There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. We're just booting up. It's right. I just have a quick chat with Shackles. God bless his soul. We're trying to figure out what's happened to my wingman. But sadly, what little I've done with it looks like we might have lost it. So what's really frustrating is when I first had when they first created Wingman, I sort of created my bot on a WordPad document. So I could tinker with it wherever I was. I'd started like quite getting into it. Oh, hang on. Have we got... Let me just check something. Yeah, sorry, I've not brought you guys in, have I? So I'm sitting here trying to figure out the Steam controller. There we go. Yeah, so I can tinker with it anywhere. And of course... I just had access to this like much more modern version. A big shout out to Shitbit and Shackles and everyone. But I'd only been sort of like partially tinkering. I thought, you know, I'll have a play with it. You know, this isn't set in stone yet. So I never did that. I never created it on an external source. So I've got no backup of it, unfortunately. So, and we think something weird's happened. I'll see if I can figure it out over the weekend, see if we can get it back up and running. Fingers crossed. We shall see. We shall see. What's weird is we may have found out the reason why it's not working is actually because what I've done has not been saved, if you like. It might be why it's not working. In which case, hopefully we can pass on any pertinent information to them. But I'll figure it out, guys. I will figure it out. It's just a shame, isn't it? You know, like I think one of the most frustrating things I ever remember, like doing like my GCSEs and A levels and university work and things, was on those incredibly rare occasions where something just completely failed. You know, you'd lost a document, or God forbid, I think once I lost the USB stick, if I remember. And that's going back time now, but I remember having to redo an entire chunk of work, and there's something about that, isn't there, that's just like so morally heartbreaking. But you know, like you but what tends to happen is, because you're doing it a second time, you end up doing it even better, don't you? You sort of add a bit of polish to it. So but yeah, I mean, lessons learned. I mean, it's really unlike me. It's because I was only tinkering, you see. I thought, well, I'm not, this isn't going to be the final version. I just want to see if it works first. Oh, I shouldn't say if it works. We know it works, but if my idea is going to work particularly well, because we had a bit of laugh. We got all Caskell stuff programmed in, some Aramok, some Samo. I'll figure it out, guys. Do not fear, boys. Do not fear. The Grim is here. Morning, Caskell. Speaking of the devil. Morning, Larry. Morning, Dave. Morning, Shades. Morning, Buck. How are we all doing? I don't know what to do tonight. You know what? I really enjoyed my should we just do like one prospecting one? Yeah, let's just see if it was a one-off. I have no idea where I am. I have a feeling I'm probably on Port Tressler. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on Port Tressler. So Tressler's a nightmare for getting crews. For the first time ever playing Star Citizen, right, I'm starting to feel like oh, they fit just nicely underneath there. Look. Let's see if they actually do. Well, they do. Nice. Yeah, I'm starting to think of it as it's a bit more reliable, isn't it? So, for example, here at Port Tressler, if I can show you, or we'll find out when we go down. At Port Tressler, I was gonna say I couldn't find
vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Because I operate out of here with my raft.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
I won't be able to get on tonight because I've got so much work today. This is where I'm keeping, like, so Port Tressler, I've got an Argo, I've got my rented raft, and is it going to be a medium hangar for my Titan? And I've got a max lift and some juice in storage. And where else have I got? I'm starting to find like different. It reminds me of Elite Dangerous. Do you know in Elite Dangerous, like it'd take you ages like to get to where you wanted to be, kind of thing. Yeah, look. So I switched that out for that look when I'm operating out of here, and I had like some juice and things in there as well. So although so here, what I would do, I'm gonna have a mining outfit. So when I'm doing my cargo raft runs out of Port Tressler, I'll have my actual gear specifically built around my mining. So each station's like starting to get a little bit of inventory. Oh my god, there's all my stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was there. I should have just logged back in yesterday with an Alt F4. I did think about it. So I actually mentioned this on on Discord yesterday. So this is where you pull all the cargo off the raft. And it didn't work yesterday for the first time ever. But I know why. The reason is, I should have Alt F4'd. That's 1 million credits worth of cargo there. God damn it, dude. It's worth nothing now, because the actual contents is nothing. It was 9 missions worth of cargo. When I came into the station, some other player was just landing in my hangar. They'd obviously got the wrong hangar. And the doors were closing. I was like, what the hell, dude? So I pressed ATC. It still said Grumble's hangar on the on-screen display. So I came in, I did my normal land the raft, click all the boxes off, put it away. And there was nothing in the freight elevator. I was like, what the hell, dude? That's never happened before. But so it must have glitched out. It must have still sort of maybe be thinking it was his hangar. You know, it caused a glitch. So that's something that's just like one of those little things to bear in mind. I think if I ever come in again with 1 million credits worth of cargo and another player, you know, mistakenly enters my hangar, I will refrain from coming in. I'll probably jump and come back. Yeah, let's go and test the 117k hoarding loop because I didn't believe you, and I'll be damned. It's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, they don't auto-complete. Well, actually, that's wrong. They do sometimes auto-complete. In fact, I'd say about 50% of mine auto-complete. There is a trick to that, but I'm not entirely sure I understand exactly whether or not it's a placebo trick or not. And it's depending on how you use the freight elevator. But I just go back through and just manually hand them in. If there's any left. I either get them all auto-complete or I get about half of them auto-complete. And then I just mop up the other ones. It's I think it just depends on how you operate the elevator. My elevator's a bit different because I do role-play into it still a little bit. I don't go crazy efficiently. So I play about with my Argo, which is something most people probably don't do. I also notice it definitely has an impact depending on if there's anything else in the freight elevator. So for example, I've got, which you might not have, so in my freight elevator I've got other items such as my gun and my bottle of water, or bottles of water. But yeah, your mileage will vary on that. Regardless, it makes no difference. Just auto-complete them if you need to. Right, now the question is, what are we going to do tonight? I reckon I'm going to head back to... I'm going to do a prospecting route. I'm going to go and see if it was a one-off. But yeah, it's a good moneymaker, man. It's a very good moneymaker. There's another nice moneymaker that I've never actually had a chance to do on like my own. I've been with someone else who did it. It's a pyro run. It's a really good pyro run. Like, I think you'd really enjoy it. It might not be the biggest money maker, although it is a big money maker. And it's working for the... Can't remember now. I think what are they called? What's the faction called? I think you need a little bit of headhunter rep. I think is it bit zeros? Bit zeros? And you basically go to pyro. I mean, you can do it legit, or you can do like the money-making version of it. But you go to pyro. You take one of the bit zero missions, and you pull up. You have a little bit of combat, which you don't need to. Again, you can skip that if you want. But I like to roleplay it. You fight a few piratey dudes, then you land on their asteroid base. You go in, you do some first-person combat, and they've got like a freelancer actually in a hangar, and it's full of gold and ETAM. Can't remember what else. I've only ever done it once. It was just with a friend. And what used to happen was, if you left the hangar with the freelancer and tried to QT it somewhere, it would vanish. But I've heard it doesn't anymore. So you wouldn't have to unload it into your own ship. You might be. I mean, we could always test it. You might have to take. You might be able to fly, like we did with the resource drive missions. Might be able to fly the freelancer out and go and sell all the gold and stuff. It's worth quite a lot of money, apparently. I think the run we did, he was going to be able to net about 450,000+ credits. I think he said. But I don't think I've got enough headhunter rep. I think he said you needed a little bit of headhunter rep, junior headhunter rep, which I don't think I have at the moment. Which is a bit of but I quite like that 117k one because I've spoken to quite a few people that are doing it, especially when you're down there, and I get a lot of NPCs, man. Like I bet I can't complete 2 loots without getting a pretty hefty PvE spawn. So for me, it's like really fun. The amount of times I've got shot getting back to the lift, or I've even lost engines, dude. I don't know what the hell those guys are firing. Has everyone else actually had their ships hit? Oh, hang on. What the hell? I'm on Microtech. Oh, no. Crew L4. ML2, sorry, Mike L2, sorry. True L4, that's ambitious dreams, isn't it? Really? Obstructed, really? 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 So why don't you just jump into an orbital marker then? Why are you being a knob? Why are you being a knob, dude? Yeah, I do want to have a little play. I bet these not going to be orbital markers, are they? Actually, got any orbital markers zipping around? How far are the OMs from? I've got that 117K mission down to perfection there. Even down to like I don't even have to manually plot in on the star map. So I just manually do the jump points. It's like a really nice feeling, dude. Well, we had a wonderful session on it yesterday. There was I can't remember the guy's name now, but we were in like perfect sync, dude. So like he was just a bit in front of me, so he'd always be there unloading. I'd sort of flash my lights, you know, let left and right wobble, and I'd be like literally on the hangar roof area, you know, like where you're unloading, ready to drop in as he left. It was like, oh god, it was like fucking clockwork. And it really did make me think of like what it will be like, you know, if they ever reach that point where there's a lot of players and the service of density of players is adequate. Because it actually felt like this weird, so almost like a busy airport or something, you know, where your planes are coming, planes are going, and you're waiting for your slot. It was like really cool, man. It's like really cool watching the ships. Just be careful. There's a guy, I can't think what his name is. It's XX. Is it Taffy something? And he flies an arrow by the looks of it. And I've seen him on 2 different evenings this week. And he lands the arrow. So you'll spot the arrow because it fits in sort of like right down near the hangar areas. And he just shoots all the players, man. He's just killing everyone down there. You've never seen a headhunter? Is that pirate? Yeah. I mean, there are headhunter missions now in Stanton, but the headhunter rep's really complicated compared to everything else because there's a difference between like the mercenary, the bounty, the delivery. I don't think I've got any at the minute to show you, to be honest, dude. But yeah, you pretty much got to go to Pyro for the headhunter stuff. I'm just trying. I know there are headhunter missions though in Stanton now. Oh, they're the ones that don't work, aren't they? Oh no, that's the red. Is that really? Are they the ones that don't give you the Onyx drop point? Oh no, that's the Red Line haulage ones. No, yeah, sorry, I'm getting confused with Red Line haulage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Headhunters is. What I need to do is go to Pyro and do some of the mercenary rep for the Headhunters, and then that should unlock that quest or that mission that I've just been mentioning. It's supposed to be quite a good one. It's supposed to be quite good fun, and also makes a nice bit of money as well. Be nice to do it. I didn't have any PvE with mine, but that is part of what made that mission really exciting. I had no idea where I was landing. It was dark. You couldn't see F4. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it, dude? It is. It's a really nice spot. I mean, when it's all like beautifully lit up and you can see, you got to do it in a raft though, man. Seriously, hot. 75,000 for a raft for a day, and then you do that run a few times. You've paid for it 10 times over, dude. It's get yourself you'll probably never need it. First run, I always take my Argo down and drop it off, and I try and make sure that I normally find that at least 1 or 2 of the points of the hangars are broken, normally maliciously. So I try and take an Argo down and drop one off. And I think if we all agree to do that as a community, it means that you've always got an Argo down there. One of the beauties is, one of the things you might not know, so this is a nice little tip. If you have an Argo upside down on the back of your raft, yeah, in the middle, right in the middle, where you think it'd be an absolute nightmare, yeah? All the boxes clip directly through it. It doesn't have any collision detection while it's mag clamped onto the bottom as far as the boxes are concerned. So you can take an Argo down there. Even if you don't take it off, it doesn't matter. It won't stop you storing the boxes on the back of your raft. I know like every single molecule of detail in that mission. I've got it like clockwork now, man. So if you ever want a hand with it, just give me a shout. Even down to the jump points, you don't even need to go into the star map. I noticed everyone's got a slightly different strategy with where they park their Argo. Like everyone's got like their sweet spot, right? Mine's actually back near the hangar. I use the lettering on the double white line near the hangar to line up my sweet spot. Morning, Killer. How are you, dude? How's things? Morning, Samo. It was pretty busy then last night. All 4 lifts were occupied. I did think some peeps were running defense. There were 2 fighters. Yeah, there's a guy on our server yesterday called Dingo. He was running a blockade at... Oh, where was it, guys? I can never remember the names when I'm not playing it. He was charging 50,000, wasn't he? Did you see it in global chat? In order to access... oh, I was going to say, it's not Aberdeen. What's the one that's a bit like Aberdeen? Oh, shit, dude. But he was there all night, wasn't he? Was it Calypso? Calypso managed to kill him. And it was quite cool. Oh, my God. What the hell, dude? It was quite cool because Dingo was like, you know, mate, fair play, good kill, blah, blah, blah. All done in good faith kind of thing. And then, so he went to jail, he got out of jail, and he put the price up to 100 grand. Oh, that is so funny, dude. So funny, mate. So he wouldn't let you pass unless you had it over 100 grand. I think everyone was paying him as well, to be honest. Abergavenny, no. It's what is it? It will come to it. So it's a well-known spot. Oh God, I can't remember. It's Kalipo, isn't it? Kalipo killed him, I think, in the end. Yeah, the raft's really good, man. The raft's a cracking bit of kit. Where am I? I'm on Mike L2. Is there anywhere on Mike L2 to buy drinks? I'm just going to go and buy some drinks. I think I'm going to be doing a bit of prospecting, so I'm just going to go and stock some up for the main. I quite like Long Forest. I like this straight run to the Galleria. I think we found an armor shop, didn't we, that sells crews. I was really chuffed yesterday because, like I said, prospecting is one of those things that I think they've made a terrible. I still stand by what I said. I still think that lock and key analogy is absolutely brilliant. I think if I could sit down with CIG and just go through my thoughts, I think the penny would drop with them. But some of it would involve like quite significant changes, I think, to the game. But mining is it's about the fun factor. It's not about mechanically does it work, doesn't it work. I think it's just like, you know, in balance. There's a certain way to design a game where ultimately the exact same outcomes and rates of success are all equitable, but there's a vibe. One is a negative vibe, and one is a good vibe. And it's weird that they're just off center with it, I think, with the current design. Yeah, I'm sure the weapon store sells it. Right? Won't be able to run with you until the weekend work. Yeah, I'm the same, Sam. I was hoping to get on this evening, but I'm fucked tonight, mate. I've had to take extra work. The girlfriend's going to have to take a bit of time off work. She's really struggling, so that means more for me, mate. I don't know how I'm going to do it, to be honest, bro. I really don't. What do we want? Cruise. So we'll buy a batch of this. 10, 20. Well, yeah, I'll just buy 30 bottles. Why not? Right? At least I've got it here, then, haven't I? What's the plan today, Killer? I actually don't know. I'm going to just do one prospecting run. Just to see if yesterday was a complete freaking one-off fluke. Or if we have actually found a little bit of fun in mining. Because I was really impressed with it by the end of yesterday. We went through all the emotions yesterday. It was like, this is terrible. What are they thinking? Blah, 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 blah. We're certainly far more knowledgeable now. Or what should I say? I am. I'm sure many of you already know everything there is to know, but you know, I'm far more knowledgeable in my understanding of how mining works. And mining is actually exceptionally detailed. You know, the different types of igneous and quartz deposits on different planets will register different types of primary ores. That does affect things like the density of those rocks, which obviously also affects the resistance. Where are we going? And I think what had happened was, due to my complete lack of understanding about the game, I think by hitting Daymar so regularly in a fairly standard Hofstede / Surge or Helix / Surge and Focus module, I was on a planet with the wrong key for the wrong lock, and also completely outgunned. So in terms of just pure power, regardless of double surge modules, even on a Helix 1. So I'm gonna do this again today. Now, just gonna drink my coffee. We're gonna head down. We're gonna see if we have like a reasonable amount of luck just from popping down. Or was it? Who's this? Who's that? Do we know who that is? How's it gone with the Polaris? I've seen you a couple of times in global chat. Obviously, I'm a bit AFK. I normally get on for an hour or two. I'm at 45 minutes of actual game time in some cases, but it's amazing how much money you can make if you really focus on that. But yeah, I saw you. Oh no, I think it wasn't yesterday, was it? So it was the day before. I think I saw you. I think I'll do a couple of 117. I can't believe the raft's not purchasable. I didn't know the raft was not actually available as a pledge item. I was saying yesterday, wasn't I? Like you know, if I was to, I loved the raft. I remember how gutted I was when we went down. I'm so excited. One of the first bigger ships I've ever bought in game. I bought the Constellation Taurus, and I bought a few others over the years, but I hadn't bought anything for ages because I hadn't played for a while and I didn't have a lot of money. So we finally made a bit of money. I went and bought that raft, didn't I? To do the resource drive. Yeah, there it is. Look, still got 1 day on it. And sadly, that's not going to get any action today. So that was a waste of the second day, sadly. What are we doing? Prospector. Yeah, that's a MISC ship, isn't it? Can't wait till they add like a favourites on the ASOP. That'd be so nice, man. Prospector stored light mine. We did empty it yesterday, right? Pretty sure we did. And so again, just like I was saying, the first time I've ever done this as well. In fact, we can do it now. I keep forgetting where everything is. The game has changed so much. So as an example here, you know, the first time ever in all the years I've played it, I've got like, say, partial loadouts on specific stations. So down here, I've got all my prospecting stuff. So here I've got all my modules stored. I have faith that it's not going to vanish. You know what I mean? You watch it not be there now, right? Yeah, look. See, I've got my drinks in here now. I'll obviously drop that in my hangar. I'm sure no one will mind me doing that. We'll take that, and that. We'll take, like, I think we always run with 5 drinks. Sort of makes sense, doesn't it? I've got another 28 in there. I think I've got a bit mad with the cruise balls. But what I'll do is I'll take half of those over to Port Trestle, you see. And I'm alright with guns because I don't need a max lift or anything. I've got my normal tractor beam if we need it. Just check it's on tractor. All good. How much is the rafting game? About 3+ million, innit? That virtually nothing, dude. Virtually nothing, really. The amount of money you can make out of it. In fact, I could have bought one yesterday because I ended up with 2 prospectors, rather amusingly. I didn't think it had saved. I just assumed I'd lost it. How much is a prospector? Like, does anyone know what a pledge prospector goes for these days? You have a skin for the raft from Resource Drive. Curious how that system works. It's literally just vehicle loadout manager, I think, dude. I think it's super simple. Do you mean how do the paints work? Oh, I can't show you, can I? Well, I haven't got any here, but I'm pretty sure you go to vehicle loadout and it's like livery or something like that. And you just like drag it over or double click it like you normally would. You can mix and match. Well, you can't mix and match, but you can just change it out on the fly, I think, Larry. I have never, ever, ever, ever once used a skin. Never. Never ever done it. And I've got fucking hundreds of skins. Or, well, maybe not hundreds, but certainly a large number of skins. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it used to literally look like a pot of paint. So in your inventory on the right hand side, it'll look like a pot of paint. It needs to obviously be there. Imagine it's like a physicalized pot of paint, and you just drag it over to livery, and that's it, dude. In Vehicle Loadout Manager, I think. So, because I'm going to assume, like, I bet the Raft and the Prospect are about the same price, right? So I could have bought myself a Raft yesterday instead of a second Prospect. It's like buying skins. The skin will be at your home planet. My skins for my coat. Yeah. So all your skins will start off. I mean, think of anything that you're buying like that always goes to primary residence, wherever that is set. That's absolutely right, yeah. I got to do some inventory shenanigans to get the skins back up to Seraphim. And rewards and things always go to home planet as well, don't they, as far as I know. Morning, Pixel. It's a really simple system, just to paint some physical entities, so you have to do it at the place the paints are stored, yeah. Prospector price is 2.9. Oh, is it? Yeah, so they are similar. 3/3.5, yeah. How much is a Prospector? So a Raft, I believe, was about £120 for a pledge. So I put that on the list of ships to, like, maybe recommend to folks. The Raft has been proven to be, like, phenomenally awesome, dude. I didn't think I was going to use it anywhere near as much as I did, but I fell in love with it. The minute I saw it, I love the ramp. I love that top deck. I love how she loads and unloads. I love the VTOL. Love the orangey sort of vibe she's got. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pop on the advanced heads-up display just while we head down. And then we'll turn that off. I hate having these all like... I like duplicate MFDs. It always looks weird to me. Pips should all be set, right? Or are they? No, they are. That's okay. But yeah, Prospects went alright yesterday, didn't it? I mean, I probably got 500,000, but probably a bit more in all yesterday, which I know is like nothing considering the amount of time it took. But I enjoyed it. I think that's what matters, right? How are you doing then, Team? How's it going your end, bro? Sorry, Killer. Have you been back to Star Citizen at all, mate? Where am I going? Where are we going? We want to go to Calliope, don't we? Let's go and see what happens. I'm quite intrigued by this. Did we just have a bit of luck? Have we actually found a good rhythm to mining? Or is it all for now, dude? Back to Mike. It's quite cool. I might make Microtech my home base at some point. Obviously, I know I can't do it officially as primary now, but... if all the paints are stored in your warehouse, they will show in the livery section. They need to drag and drop. Oh, I really... I didn't know that. Thanks. So that they're not on the right... So if you... Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course they're not. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking that... Yeah, sorry. What? Yeah, we're both coming at it from different angles. It's like... that's obvious. Vehicle Loadout Manager isn't physicalized. I'm thinking if you can move the paints to other places, though. It's like if you're operating out of Port Tressler, and you want to bring your ships over to Port Tressler with a bunch of paints, you can do that, can't you? So they're physicalized in that sense. But nothing in the Vehicle Loadout Manager's physicalized. It's just, is it in the local inventory? Yes or no? And if it is, you can click it and switch it out, can't you? Take the Golem out. I think I've got a Golem. I don't know whether Gas has given me a Golem. I think Gas sent me something to upgrade the Fury he sent to a Golem. But I think I need to do some shenanigans because it's like an upgrade. I don't even know how to do an upgrade. So I wanted to have a chat with him about it before I did it. If I'd had it, I'd have brought it out and we could have tried it with the Nomad. So see if we can get like a nice loadout for her. Because sorry, with the Golem. The Golem is 100% locked in. You can't change the head. That's a proprietary mining head on that, right? You couldn't drag them to your backpack directly. You had to put the backpack on the warehouse. Or yeah, I think they're too large volume for backpack, aren't they? Right. Let's. If we. Why am I not seeing any jump points? Is that because we're not actually at Calliope yet? It's still 350 clicks out. God, I'm tired, man. Yeah, can he choose the modules? I'm a bit confused. Why am I not seeing jump points? Or like, oh, I was about to say something's definitely not right there, man. That's a good start to today, isn't it? Anything you hate about the raft is the elevator. Oh, I love it. Just let me rebind the default quick F to the low. Oh, yeah. The MFD, if you like, on the elevator. Yeah. I had a bit of a hairy moment on that, Alarian. I was just getting on it, and I was getting shot. I hadn't realised. I was already getting shot at. You know, typical Star Citizen, didn't realise until the elevator started, or I thought had started going up. So I crouched, got my gun out, thinking, okay, any minute now, and I realised, oh my fucking god, dude, it's not moving up. I've also had the elevator break. If you're using the raft, I've got a pro tip for you, right? Never, ever, ever stand even remotely close to the elevator when it's coming down. I think it's repeatable. I don't suggest you do it because it's a pain in the ass if it happens. If in panic, you click the button, the underhull button for the raft, and it descends. If it hits you or touches you, and presumably anything else underneath it as well, that's when it can break, dude. And the only way to get back in your golem, if that is, sorry, in your raft, if that happens, is to do that fucking jumpy jump shit through the airlock door. So be really careful with the raft. Just make sure when you press the button, you go into full roleplay mode. Let it descend all the way down. Let it definitely stop. Count a couple of ticks and then get on it, dude. I've been trying to do it faster and faster and faster, you know, just as a mini game, really. I'm not doing it to be efficient. It's just like, how well can I do this? How smooth can I do this gameplay loop? And there's been a couple of times where it's kind of, to me, I'm nowhere near it, but you see the judder. And it's like, dude. And it does, it just fucks the elevator. You just can't send it back up. It just completely ceases to function. Now, the beauty of it is, the fix for it is super simple. You don't even have to claim it. Just literally drive it back. If you can get back in through the airlock, fly it back to a station, store it, and bring it back out. You don't even need to claim it, and it fixes it. Well, that's one of the beauties of that 117 gameplay loop. You're constantly storing the raft. So if there is an ongoing issue with the elevator, whether or not it's, you know, maybe taking damage over time, who knows? It's constantly getting reset, so. Yeah, I actually lost out on 2 deliveries, Larry, because there were no boxes nearby. And I didn't really want to go near another player's hangar for fear of them thinking I was a hostile. So I actually had to use some of my own cargo to get back into my raft when that happened. Very annoying. But yes, it's... let's see. Do you reckon this is the rep layer's going to save us here? A Frex thing, just jump out of the hatchet. Yeah, and apparently this is one of the things that a lot of the more successful and you know, knowledgeable miners have said is actually one of the big bonuses of the Golem. Although I think they are reaching a little bit. The Golem's very, very, very good for sticking gadgets on rocks, isn't it? Whereas the Prospectors, you know, it's a bit more of a pain in the ass, isn't it? You know, you've got to get out of the seat, you've got to go out through the door, you've got to wait for the ladder animation, blah, 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 blah. Whereas the Golem, land it in front, straight out of the front cockpit, stick your gadget on it, straight back in, right? But yeah, it's... I'd like to try that pirate. Oh, there we go. That's kind of cool. Hopefully that doesn't happen when we're full of Quantanium. I wonder what happens. I wonder how the tick counts with Quantanium. Does it stop the clock or not? You've never used modules. Can't be asked to get out. Well, I really want to use modules, and because I want to know. Sorry, gadgets, because I want to see the difference it makes. And of course, yesterday, the first time I've done it since I last played properly with Prospect, it was right back in 3.18, wherever 3.19. And guess what happened? It went on upside down. So, well, we thought, okay, we'll take it off and we'll put it back on. So I walked around the rock to try and see, you know, if I could put it somewhere else. And guess what happened? It just vanished, dude. It's like, oh wow, thanks, dude. And not only that, it was the wave shift, which is like the most expensive of all the gadgets. It's like 20,000 credits, just literally vanished into this boulder on Calliope, dude. We'll try it here. We'll see if we can do it. Apparently, it's got a cool interface and stuff. To be honest, I think with the Golem, the gadgets are the secret to success. So if you're around, Killer, we'll give it a bash and show you, dude. I'm learning myself, so. Morning, Toronto. How you doing, bro? Where shall we go, then? Where shall we go? I saw your message, by the way, Casca. I'm so sorry, dude. It's just that I didn't have a chance to. Oh shit! What am I doing? Alright, let's come down here. Okay. I've not had a lot of time to go on Discord or anything. So this Yotai seems to be getting some good reviews, guys, which is nice to see. I know there's a lot of hoo-ha about you know, the developer and all the rest of it, and it seems to be. It looks like it's playing really well on the Pro, right? Is there like quite a significant boost on the Pro? Isn't it like ray tracing on it on the base PlayStation running at something like 30 FPS? But on the Pro, it runs at 60 FPS with ray tracing, which is pretty significant, right? I haven't had a chance to actually watch it. I think Digital Foundry or someone have done an analysis, so I listened to a little bit, and that's where I've got that nugget of wisdom from. But I don't actually. I've not seen it to see the difference. Right. So what do we want to do? We want to go into scan mode. We'll do a full angle pip. Okay, so that's my pips weren't working again. I've definitely got an issue with my pip, and I can't think what's causing it. But we had a workaround, didn't we? I think zooming in and zooming out fixed it yesterday, right? Oh, well, that's broken it. So it's something to do with that's breaking the ping. Oh, that's interesting. So that fixes it, and also is what causes it. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Let us know, dude. Yeah, let us know. The only thing I will say in Casco, right? I would not go Intel. I really wouldn't. Now, obviously, everyone's going to have their own personal preference on this, especially people that have recently bought Intel and buyer's remorse and all the rest of it. I would not go Intel, dude, especially if you're buying it with the desire to maybe be playing Star Citizen. Now, like I've always said, never build a system around Star Citizen. Star Citizen is just too erratic, client to client, and we don't know what the future holds with the full implementation of Vulkan and all the rest. But this game does very much love its 32 gig of RAM, and it does very much love its X3D chipsets. So I would highly recommend going for a 7800 or above. I can't imagine there's a huge price difference between that and the 9800 these days, so why not go for that, But I know 7800s, you can get them. CEX has had some, obviously not recently. Last time I looked, I think Doc was looking around at some really nice prices, because people were just upgrading to the 9800 X3D, even though there's very little difference between the two, to be honest. But yeah, I would definitely steer clear of Intel personally. You'll get just a better PC. I think most of us these days have pretty much settled in on AMD chipsets for gaming. All right, let's see what we can do here, right? Because I quite like this, because I never used to do it really. But we can narrow the beam and ping, and it will give you. You see what I mean? It'll actually let you see the sort of cluster proximity. So if you ping something, so I've got that over there, look. So if I sort of like let's just head over. Sorry, I'm trying to move my phone as well. Let me just move this out of the way. Yeah, so if we reduce the angle on this, yeah, and then ping, we'll be able to see the cluster formation much better. Look, that's what that's all about. And we can see that it's spread out, so we know it's not like a rock, an ROC or hand mining cluster. Now, whether or not there's also more fancy things you can tell from that, you know, because we can see the 920 registration on it. Whether or not that tells us anything, you know, multiples of X, Y, Z, whatever, if it's an igneous or a quartz, like that I don't know. But the ping's kind of nice, because sometimes, you know, you kind of know if it's coming in at less than, I suppose, 5k, or certainly 3k, you know you've probably got a hand mineable, don't you? I'll start paying a bit more attention to the actual emission readout. Okay, so let's let me turn that off. Let's drop that SCM down. Let's go and see what we've got then, boys. We've got a few, but we've definitely got crackables, I think. Look at that wind buffeting, man, blowing me. Coming in from the right. So what we got? We've got corundum and hephaestonite. Now the hephaestonite is okay, so we can probably get that. We get a clean crack. A little bit of pure hephaestonite is in the realms of being an okay collection, isn't it? Another hephaestonite. I reckon we'll get a full load of hephaestonite out of this if we get some nice cracks. Taranite. That's the holy grail, really. 29%. Let's see if we get a clean crack on her. You never know until you try, do you? What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring her down, but that way, I think. Hopefully that'll just reduce the wind buffeting, won't it? Although it's not. Look at the drift on me, dude. Jesus, that's insane. What kind of let me just go back into that mode. So why am I not able? Huh. I'm not able to go into third person view. Why is that? What's third person view? What's the hotkey for it, dudes? If I try like combat mode, yeah, I can't go into third person at all. I also noticed I seem to have some damage to my rear port and starboard bags. F4, yeah, I thought so. It's not doing anything. Yeah, I've got no third person view. I thought I'd just check, do it on the keyboard as well. Yeah, not working. Kind of weird. Monster, thank you for the 4, dude. How are you, bro? How's things? So that optimal's not too bad. Let's see what the charge is like. I mean, we're well inside the optimal zone, aren't we? Thank you very much, Monster. Thank you for the 4, my friend. Very much appreciated, mate. How are you, dude? And one of the things I think we want to be getting used to is if we're going to get a bit more pro-miney, it's turning off the advanced heads-up display there when we're mining. Just lets us see that optimal arc segment a bit better, doesn't it? Getting badly buffeted, man. Badly buffeted. I'm even getting a little bit of like forwards, backwards drift, let alone sideways, man. Just move forward just a smidge down, and immediately that charge was just biting a little bit snappier, man. Nice crack, actually. Well, let's hope it's a nice crack. The 9800. Oh, sorry, I'm using the 300X and stars. It's running super smooth. Yeah, it really does. It's some 698 Taranite raw. That's a bit unlucky, isn't it? %39 Taranite. skipping over a smidge. 42% Taronite, but a very small amount of it. Could really check the other rocks first, to be honest. Can you give me that? 20% Taronite. That's just a really unlucky crack, isn't it? The Taronite's just like shattered into all pieces, but it could still be worth picking up. What else did we have? This one was Hephaestonite, wasn't it? Let's just check those couple that I think they were over here, weren't they? I can't really do the gadget, unfortunately, because I'm never going to get back in or out of the ship putting a gadget on these. How are you, monster? How's things, dude? 51% Hephaestonite. I reckon we skip all the Taronite and then stock up with the rest with the Hephaestonite. I reckon amongst this, like, we'll get some pure Hephaestonite, or at least a little bit of pure. What we got on this one? Bexalite, which is good as well, but again, there's not a lot in there. Where was that other one? I don't think that one's gonna happen. She's just like buried inside there, isn't she? Let's give this a crack. God, the wind is insane, man, when you're down low. Okay. So we've got an 11,000 kilo rock. 50% of it is a fast nut. We've got to get a clean crack on that, right? Surely to God. You're right, Irzy. You've had mad bugs going on with ships since the last hotfix. I have to keep claiming them. Really, dude. I've been having... What have I noticed? I've just been noticing like weird things with hotkeys a bit. That's all, dude. Like things locking out. Like for example, I've had it. I think on some of the Onyx runs. It's not that it's a new bug, but it's been happening a bit more regularly. Sometimes can't put the tractor beam away, or should I be specific? The pyro multi-tool. I might have to use a surge module on this, but we'll Alright. See what I mean? Why has he just got his gun out? So somehow Alt-1 has also detected the gun. A little bit strange, right? Would have been nice to get a wave shift on this, wouldn't it? Not. I really need to turn her a bit so I can see the optimal bit better. Look. Rotate her around anti-clockwise a smidge. I think we can dissipate that overcharge and keep her around 77. A nice little crack as well, dudes. I'm doing alright. The actual cracking of the rock's not a problem. So, frustratingly bad ones, or if I hold down R, will he actually put his gun away now? No. Well, we want pure Hephaestonite on these, don't we? That gun's just so weird. So that's still crackable. Corundum. So we don't care about that. That's pure crackable. Corundum as well. We might be alright here, dudes. 100% Corundum. That means 100% Corundum means the rest of it hopefully is 100% Hephaestonite. 100% Hephaestonite. But I do need to crack it. a whole lot of cracking going on, dudes. Something don't seem right, man. That's low resistance. Something ain't right there, dude. Shooting my gun, dude. It's actually shooting my gun. I shouldn't need that amount of laser intensity to crack 1400 kilogram rock. That don't seem right at all, dude. Oh god, I just scratched my eyebrow. I literally just scratched my eyebrow. Holy shit, dicks. This is terrible. I need to get that gun put away. I really need that gun putting away. That's driving me potty, dude. Look at me. Where am I going? Even my character's drifting off. What the fuck is going on, dude? What the hell, dude? Why is my... Oh, it's crouched. So it's crouched my character, right? And pulled the gun out. that one I'm not too sure about, boys. That one I'm not too sure about at all. Alright, let's go back. She should have stabilised there. Something was weird with that rock then, wasn't it? Let's get her back here nice and steady. She's definitely not partially hidden, is she? She's like the forefront rock there, yeah? That seems a bit more reasonable look, doesn't it? I'm like mid inside that max range. Let's bring her in a smidge just to... Oh, wow, dude. That's insane, bro. This will be 100% faster. I reckon we load it with... the other piece is going to be faster tonight as well. Shit. I think we'll be alright. So that's definitely done, isn't it? That's got to be 100%. Surely 100%. Yep, beautiful, dudes. I've just had a server error, or is he? But like literally just a few minutes into the game this morning, so. I do feel like right now, though. I mean, obviously, it sounds like you're having sadly, and I feel bad for you, mate. You're having a worse experience. I have to say, 431 is, without any hesitation in me saying this, the best version of Star Citizen that I have personally ever played. It has been as flawless as I could probably expect a game of this scope and scale to be. Performance has been good. The bugs have been present, but I guess navigable. You know, I can either avoid them or solve them. I haven't had anything massively detrimental to my gameplay. You know, the worst that's happened to me is really I lost 1 million credits handing yesterday, which technically I was in a hurry to leave, to be honest. If I'd Alt F4'd, I'd have been back in the game with the missions still active, you see. So again, I probably could have got around it, but that's probably the worst thing that's happened to me. Most of the server errors I've had, if not all apart from one, I think, which we had with Samo. Samo and a couple of others, where we had a full server crash. I'm definitely getting, like, control issues, though. Like I said, you know, the tractor beam getting locked out. Today I don't seem to be able to go into external view for some reason. And a lot of these issues just, you know, in a few minutes it'll just not be a problem and I'll be able to go into external view again. Probably getting in and out of the seat will have fixed it, maybe. I always say, you know, if someone comes into the chat and they're saying, "Oh, I'm thinking of picking up the game. You know, is it any good? I've heard some dodgy things about it." I'm always like as honest as I can be. You know, what is the game like today? Because I wouldn't want to put off a new player. If a new player comes in and the build is shit, you know, I'm going to say like probably not a good time right now. You know, let's see what the next patch brings. But I think right now you have never had a better time to jump into Star Citizen, and I do not say that often, dude. So we've got 35 SCU of Hephaestonite. Now Hephaestonite's running at about 2,500 per SCU. So I've already made, my target is always to go back with approximately 80,000. I think if I make 80,000, I feel like, you know, that's a nice chunk of cheddar. You know, I know it's nothing compared to other gameplay loops, but to me that is not an unreasonable amount of loot, right? And I think if we just go and grab that little bit of Terranite we've got, because Terranite's worth like nearly 3 times that. That's going into like the 8,000 credit mark. It's amazing how much you get buffeted around, man. It's like really crazy, dude. Well, that's 39% raw Terranite. We'll definitely take that. You're right, Yessie. Yeah, I had one on a server with 30 people on it. I'd say 4.3 just because I didn't have to claim very often. Yeah, I've just been very lucky, man. You know, I'm going to assume, you know, we all. I understand a lot of people are still having huge issues with disappearing cargo. And it seems like if you had that issue in 4.2.1, you've still got it in 4.3. Now, I haven't had that issue. So I'm going to assume I'm lucky, dude. Oh shit, it's already full. Fuck. I should have got the I keep doing this. I should have got the Terranite first, man. That's my bad. I keep forgetting how big those rocks are. I'm thinking it's only a small amount of Terranite, but it's not. It's a huge amount of Terranite because I've also got to collect all the other crap, haven't I? That's just actually cost me a few quid, that has. How much did I actually get there? Let's have a quick look. How much? I only got 5 units of Terranite. Well, that's worth 8 grand a pop, dude. I've really fucked up there, dudes. That's me really fucking up, dude. I've got to start doing the mental arithmetic a little bit quicker. There we go. Look, it's working again. God, I love this shit, dude. Fucking love this shit, dude. This is why I keep liking going back to mining, dude. Look at her. She's an absolute beauty, man. So, I'm going to be honest, right? Everything I've said about mining, I'm going to take it on the chin. I was wrong. It's nowhere near as bad as I'd been led to believe from my own experience. I think sometimes I just have to remember the game is far more complicated than I'm giving it credit for. Just from like taking a step back and not trying to brute force it. And listening to a recommendation to try other planets. Is it selling? Everyone was saying selling. But apparently everyone goes to selling, so I thought, well, we'll try a place I've never been. So Calliope was also recommended. And we came down here yesterday. We had nothing but bad times with it. Because we got the wrong key, as I say. For the locks that are present. And we changed our key. We switched it out to, we added a Focus 3 to offset that. 40% reduction on optimal window from the Helix 1. And we're cracking rocks easily, dude. I haven't failed a rock yet, dude. And some of those, let's be honest, some of those optimal windows have been ridiculous, bro. I bet you can't even fucking see it on stream. But switching out to that Focus 3 with the Surge we just used as the active module. Yeah, I think we're doing alright. You're right, Allergy. So the patch has been smooth. I've only been playing since the end of 4.2. Yeah, 4.2.1. Well, yeah, end of 4.2. That was. Well, 4.2 wasn't bad, was it? 4.2.1 was an absolute clusterfuck, and now 4.3 seems to have put everything back in place, doesn't it? You got your stuff going on today, yay? Been running the whole sea. Oh right. Yeah, I didn't even realise the whole sea was purchasable in game until yesterday. In fact, not even purchasable. It was oh no, it was purchasable. It's when we bought the Prospector. Yeah, I didn't even realise you could get one of those. Yeah, I think mining's in a pretty good place. Well, it's not. Let me just make sure because we could be talking about two completely separate things here. Mining is okay. You can make a nice little bit of cheddar. It's pretty chill. It's pretty satisfying. And I think if you can come up with the correct keys for the correct planets with your loadout, it's also going to be quite nice. You know, I didn't really know much about Calliope. It's been really nice down there. You know, very sort of windy, but not aggressively windy, but enough to make the mining interesting without being incredibly frustrating. Orientation of the ship does matter. You're not just going to be putting nose down like we're used to. You've got wind blowing all across that big, large surface area on the main body. You know, it's kind of cool to see one that's like so shrouded in fog. Very grey, you know, very quiet, very isolated place. You could probably pop some nice tunes on and just, you know. I'm upside down, aren't I? I always forget this. I think anyway. But yeah, you know, we could try another planet or another moon and see how we get on with that, you know. We've still got all the fun of the deliveries. But I do feel like you probably does need... The balance of the economy is out of whack. So I think rather than pointing the finger of like mining just being bad, I think there's a bigger concern there. And I think it's just that the whole economy in the game right now is just a mess, isn't it? I think that's the best way of looking at it, isn't it? It's not that mining is the broken one. It's just the whole economy is a total clusterfuck. You know, too many ridiculous... They seem to be obsessed with letting us, like, abuse physicalized cargo missions. Yeah, I saw it yesterday for about 16. Yeah, is that what it is? 16, 17 million. Because it's one of the more expensive ships, presumably, right? At that amount. I wonder how much they will be. It'll be really interesting, won't it, when the game eventually goes live. You know, at the moment, you know, people are running around making millions of Alpha United Earth credits in a matter of minutes. I can't wait to see, like, the day one launch economy. Like, what are the expectations, you know? That's something that is a huge question mark, isn't it? You know, take just like a basic ship, like, say, a Titan. What is that gonna cost in United Earth credits? And what is the accumulation rate in early game of credits? Doing things that your average player is going to have access to. So forget all the people that are going to start with these huge pledge, huge pledge fleets. You know, for your average Joe who's starting off in an Aurora M5 or indeed maybe even a Titan, what is their sort of like cash per hour on average, taking into account, you know, hopefully things work 100%. So, but still we've got failure, right? So, you know, getting shot, making mistakes, crashing into stations. Remove all that. Remove all the fail states. If you've got a reasonably skilled player in an Aegis Titan with access to 0 rep on the day of launch, I wonder, like, what we'll be earning. Now, will the missions be like a few hundred credits? Do you know what I mean? You're not going to be getting 43,000 credits for shooting an LRT, are you? It'll be really interesting to see. Like, I always look on the basis of a bottle of cruise. A bottle of cruise is like what? Let's just say 5 credits. Yeah, I think it's less than that. I think it's about 3 in it, whatever. But you know, well, what's the price of a meal in the verse? And how does that equate to a starship? You know what I mean? I'm quite interested in that side of the game, really, where it goes. Oh shit! I didn't install the ship. Ah, bloody hell! For some reason, I've got it in my head. We don't need to do that. I have to go all the way back to the hangar to install the ship, aren't I? Day one launch, there's still no economy. It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. I suppose the problem is the economy is going to become like so just like weird almost immediately because of all the people who've got all the big pledged ships, right? So it's going to be really hard to balance, isn't it? Angles in the house we want there. Oh yeah, you've been feeling a bit icky, you mate. Yeah. How you feeling today, mate? Any better, or I reckon you got a? Most of it, I haven't been feeling fantastic the last couple of days. I've had a pounding fucking headache, mate. I very rarely get headaches. I suppose I shouldn't say that, actually. It's not a headache. I keep getting these like little shooting pains just in the side of my head, and it's like quite crippling. It's not very nice, but it's not like it's happening regularly, just a few times a day. And then I get like a soft headache for a little bit. I think I'm dehydrated, to be honest. What are we doing? MISC, the MISC Prospector. Yeah, that was good fun, man. I think we've nailed prospecting. And the knowledge now is becoming good. You know, little things like remember to put your bloody ship away before you go in to try and do your what's it. I'm starting to get a little bit of like a portfolio of inventories around the verse. You know, I got my little spots for my raft, my little spots for my prospector with my digits and gadgets. Refinery, what don't we? So I suppose we've got a whole suite of new ships coming in, haven't we? I've been hearing about we've got the Perseus coming out, haven't we? I believe that's on the cards. Isn't there another one coming as well? Apparently the Bay Ring updates with the M567As yesterday has caused a bit of chaos. I don't know what the ripples of discontent are on that. I didn't really get a chance to look into it, but someone on stream was saying it, wasn't there? So like things like the Ares Iron has become a bit of a death machine, hasn't it? Again, I don't know if that is actually the case. I haven't seen it myself, but I don't know one, I don't think. Alright, let's try that again then. So begin the works order, material location, MISC Prospector. Set up a works order, select an option. We're going to go with Dinix Solventation. Why am I not seeing any? Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have any oars. Oh shit. I did put the ship away, right? Yeah, I must have. Otherwise it wouldn't have been the drop down list, would it? I've got to go for a piss. I'm dying for a piss, man. Sorry, I didn't mute that, so I just came back in and muted. Right, so I think we've just hit a problem. Oh no, dude. We'll go back down. We'll try another terminal, but I think we've been shafted. It says 0 SCUs of refinables, look. We'll try that one. I imagine it'll make any difference. Oh, I can't believe it. Just as everything was going so well. Let's see if it's registering anything on ore sales. Yeah, I've got that one there, look. It's got all the Vastonite. So, that's interesting then. So we haven't lost it. It is there. It's just that these are not refining yet. There's not a limit to work orders that I don't know about. I am doing this right, yeah? Material location, MISC prospector. Set up works order. Nothing in there. Let's try like a different one. No. Alright, well, I can't explain that one then, dude. That is weird. This is just... It's not picking up the wrong prospector. I don't have... No, I can't. I've only got one prospector over here. Because that one there... The 48,000 SCU one is the one with the Argo bags, isn't it? That's the one we just did with a little bit of Taronite, yeah? And the other one here, it's just one with fuel, and that's not even been taken out. That's the one that. Shit, I don't know. Then dude, might just have to try another server, I guess. But I'm not going to worry about it too much. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is go back down, bring it up, get back in, double check, get back out, store it again. It says 32 SCU frames, like as if it's the default boxes. Yeah, the 36, yeah, because we've gone from 32. No, it's not 36, 36, isn't it? Isn't it 36, dude? Then we go from 36 to 48. You got me wondering now, dude. I mean, we could take the bags off. Hangers and hubs, you want, don't we? Not sure. So what it is, oh yeah, it can't be 36, can it? 'Cause it'd be, yeah, I suppose that wouldn't make sense. So we go from 32 to 48, do we, Star, yeah? I don't know. I mean, what do you think? Just we could do that thing Alarian was talking about yesterday. We could like get a load of bags, couldn't we? Trouble is, it's a long run to go back up there to check it, isn't it? I've not had this. Well, this didn't happen at all yesterday, did it? Prospector 2 stored. This is. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Oh, dude, this is why. This is why. I think I've somehow... Shit.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I've brought... I think I claimed a prospector over here, haven't I? Which I shouldn't have done. I bet I've clicked the wrong one there. I bet I went to store. I'm sure it's Prospector 2 that we're using there. I'm sure it is, dude. I think one of the things we've learned... And to be honest, I would never have done this if I'd realised. Don't have two prospectors at a refining station. It's probably just not a good idea, right? Let's just go back and double check now. But I'm like 100% confident that Prospector 2 is the one that we equipped with the mole bags. It's quite funny because we were talking about this yesterday, weren't we? It would be really nice if we could actually have some autonomy over what the ships are called in the ASOP. So, like, we could actually sort of, like, you know, ballistic gladius, laser gladius, you know? Helix 1 prospector, Hofstede prospector. It'd be, like, really nice, wouldn't it? And I'm sure all that will come. Like, I have every reason to believe that will all become a thing. And we'll get favourites lists and local drop downs as opposed to stuff that's in far-flung corners of the galaxy. Let's hope this is here, and then we can just put it down to error being between chair and computer, can't we? So that one there. No. Yeah. No. 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 It's still saying 0. They're both saying 0. But let me just try that. Yeah, it's alright. This is bollocks. It's 4800 refinable, but if I go to the other one, look, it also says... Oh, no. No, it doesn't. No, it's actually completely correct. Perfect. I take it all back. Sorry, game. It's operator error. Don't bring 2 fucking prospectors to a single point, dude. I now have no idea which is the 48k one. I'm sure it's prospector 2. Maybe you can't refine anything if you've got a prospector on the pad. They all get locked out. Who fucking knows, dude? Right, so we're going to do the Taronite. So we got 4.5 units of Taronite, which is worth about 8 grand each. 35 units of a Fastanite, which is worth about 2.325 each. We will use Dinnick's Solventation because we're not in a big hurry. Let's sell all of that. Confirm. Confirm. That's quite a long one, actually. 17 hours on that. Sadly, I don't think we get any benefits to that, do we, at Mike L2? And let's just see if we've got any crews or fuel. See, there is this Prospector and Prospector Dash 2. If it did it on the other one, we'd probably be a bit more clued in, wouldn't we? I get 1,273. Perfect. Alright, we completed it. Lessons were learned. Lessons were learned. Just try not to, I can't imagine anyone else is going to be stupid enough to have bought 2 prospectors, to be honest. But yes, it's the kind of thing that you know is a golden rule, really, isn't it, in Star Citizen? I like try not to confuse the game. Alright, here we go. We figured it out, boys. And I'll tell you, actually, now let's leave that there. We will put it away somewhere. We don't want to litter. Where's it gone? It's still in his hand. Why is he not letting me put it down?
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve
Does he put it back?
We've been noticing leaks in processing.
No, it's still in his hand. Why is he not letting me put my water bottle down then, dude? Let me put it away. Get it out. Put it back. There you go. Alright, so what's next then? So, little bit of learn. User error. Pretty flawless, right? I had a couple of little wobbles. Could go into sort of external cam and things, but again, you know, just whatever. I'm not going to worry about that. I'd say prospecting is pretty solid, man. In terms of functionality, I think if you expect to come back with approximately 80,000 credits per run, and I think most times you're going to easily beat that. That's what I'm saying. I think to come out with 80 grand, you've probably been very unlucky. Or bad. Let's be honest. I could have come back with a lot more on that run. If I'd taken the bloody Taronite, I probably could have got, instead of, what was it, like 3.5 for Taronite? I probably could have got about 6. Would have been alright. You might want to ask someone to clean up your ships a little bit. You have way so many. There's nothing I can do, dude. And the thing is, it changes on a daily basis, killer. I noticed yesterday I'd got, on the stream, I'd got the rented raft, yeah? Well, when I was back on yesterday evening, I'd got what looked like 2 rented rafts. I'd got one that looked like a timer from the day before, dude. So I was like, oh my god. You know, what's going to happen here? Is this one going to vanish on me? You know, if I take it out? Dude, I don't know. It looks like I'm back to 1 today. But yeah, look at that fucking roleplay motherfucker, dude. You are the sort of player I need in the verse, man. You need to learn to slow down just before you press the stop walking there, just to really get in the vibe, mate. Other than that, I give you 10 out of 10, bro. Very cool. You look very cool. This is the kind of player I need in the verse. Not people wearing ugly ass armor running around like they're playing fucking Once Human or Fortnite or something, you know what I mean? So, I reckon that was pretty good, dudes. I've got a reasonable knowledge of the cost of products. I know about the different heads. Thanks for that, because I was thinking it was 36. It's actually 32, so thanks for the correction on that, Star. In fact, I'm just going to have a little note. So I've got some notes about mining, which I'm going to add, you know, do on like an Excel spreadsheet or something. I'll just make a little note, a little scrap paper just to add that. Because it is quite a big difference, isn't it? It's another 50% on top. Anybody doing anything in the verse? Need a gun for hire or anything? Or morning, Missy. Otherwise, what else haven't I done? What about ROC mining? Should we give that another bash? Daymar tends to be a good place for that, doesn't it? Or at least that's where I've always done it, because it always feels like a cool environment to do hand mining. Because you're in and out of the ship and it's nice and warm and sunny. You alright, Joshua? You got any plans for the weekend? It is Friday, mate. Do you do any hauling? I do the red line haulage, which is very profitable. I'm not such a big... I don't really like moving boxes that much. But I'll do it for a bit of cash. I don't mind doing a bit. Does that make sense? Could deliver the finished... Nah, because it's just delivery, innit? I can do that. We know that well. I'm thinking about things I haven't done, Killer. Or things that other people might want to hand with. I mean, I could do another Onyx run. Or we could head to Pyro so we can get some Headhunter. Anyone up for getting some Headhunter reputation? I'm not sure how to do that. Anyone want to go to Pyro for a little bit? What have we got here? So if we retrieve... What I'm going to do is... Which one of these prospectors is the prospector, dude? Did we come to a conclusion? Is it 2 that has got the 48 on it? Because what I'm going to do is when I go back to Seraphim, right? I'm going to claim the other prospector over. So let me retrieve Prospector 2. Let's go and see what bags it's got on it, because that will tell us, won't it? Oh, I could have done Loadout Manager. Oh, you're right, actually. I could have done that, couldn't I? So actually, if I...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Does it actually call them 1 and 2? We might be adding an extra complication into it with it. Fuck it, I'll just go and have a look, dude. It's just as easy. Grumbles Hangar. Let's go and see. So Prospector 2 summoned. Let's go and see if this is the 48 bag one. Like to go out on the boat, needs to paint a door and change the oil in your vehicle, fix a faucet and test a pump motor and an oil, a squeaky hinge, and probably not do any of it and play for Nightingale. I was going to say, that sounds like a long list of shit to do, dude. I say fuck it, dude. If things have got like to that point, well, you know, it don't matter. Another week ain't going to kill anyone, is it? I don't think you can tell from the outside, can you? Is there anything that sort of suggests it's like an Argo bag? I think they're identical, aren't they? Stats wise. I really like this cockpit, man. Even the way he gets in the seat's kind of cool, like that sort of forwards and little side step. This hasn't even got power. So I'm pretty sure this is not the one. Yeah, it's not. So Prospector, so I was wrong. That's why. I've just got it in my head that Prospector 2, which was the second one I bought, was the one that I pimped out. So Prospector 2 is the one that we don't really care about. Unless anybody wants to borrow it. So 2 will summon back to Seraphim then. Why did I buy a second one? Well, I didn't realise I'd still got the first one. So I thought we'll go and do some prospecting, like I always do. We'll go and buy one. And then, as I was buying it, I thought, you know what? I've never actually checked, because literally, like I've just said, I never know what I've got from day to day, dude. It changes. So, I didn't realise I'd got one from like, because I lost all my other ships that I'd bought from the last patch. So I'd lost my raft and whatever else it was. Can't remember. We bought a few, didn't we? They'd all gone. So I just assumed the Prospector was gone as well. So that's the one we don't want.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So that's good. And then what we'll do is we'll retrieve my Titan. We'll wait for it to go down. We won't tempt fate, yeah. We'll wait for the hangar to reset. End his 18th birthday's coming, so I have some time off work. May try to get things done then. What, is he doing anything special for his 18th, mate? Or, you know, is it a special, you know? Is it, I don't know, like, what happens for an 18-year-old these days, bro? Titan retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
If we're gonna go to Pyro, is anyone up for Pyro? What would we go with? I just have no idea. I've only ever been to Pyro like once or twice, really. Nah, probably a few more times than that. A few times, 4 or 5 times.
Today's visitors again.
Should we just take like a fighter and just do like some... What are mercenary missions? Are mercenary missions the pew pew ship ones? Because that's the ones we probably want to do. Or are they bunkers? Oh no, they're more like bunkers. I think in order to unlock the one that I'd like to do, I think I need junior rank in Headhunter Mercenary. And I'm going to assume to get Headhunter rank we need to go somewhere like Checkmate or is it or Obituary, somewhere like that. What do you think? If anyone wants to come with me, meet me at Seraphim. I'm going to land at Seraphim, get a ship out, and I'm going to go to the Pirate Jump Gate. I'm just not sure what to. Just not sure what to fly with, dudes. Or it's just take like a small fighter, like a Hornet or a Gladius. I mean, Hornet's like medium fire, isn't it? Trouble is, I'm a bit lost in Pyro. I don't really know my way around, but I suppose you might as well go and have a look. With the objective of getting some headhunter reputation. So if we head over, kind of Bloom area. Is it Bloom near Obituary? Somewhere like that, or Checkmate. See what missions are popping. I'm just trying to think actually. Where am I, guys? I'm at Mike L2, aren't I, at the minute? Let's just head out. Let's just go back to Seraphim. Just soft reset. One of the things I do keep forgetting to do, guys, I keep forgetting to do my imprint. You know, like we just went to Port Tressler or wherever it was, and then from Port Tressler over to Long Forest at Mike L2. And I didn't set my imprint. I've got to get into more of a habit of doing that. Yeah, full headhunter rep. No. I don't want to use someone else's rep. I want to go and get my own. Work my way through it. Zal, thanks, though, dude. How are you, Zal? How's things? You'd be happy in a turret. I mean, we could go in a Scorpius. I mean, the Scorpius isn't the greatest ship. I always liked the Scorpius. That's got a nice turret in it, hasn't it? Made Duran your camping trip. He's going to get his driving permit, so we'll probably take him somewhere easy to practice. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Would you rather do co-op tour or come in your own ship, Larry? What's this new thing that's going to shit all over the Redeemer I've been hearing about? What's this new ship that's coming out? That's got all the Redeemer owners up in arms. Is it called the Paladin or something like that? I can't believe they nerfed the Redeemer as badly as they did, man. That was fucking... That's just shit, dude. I feel so bad for Redeemer owners, man. Thing is, that now they're touting that the Redeemer's going to have, like, this modularity to it, isn't it? In years, probably, to come. But, the amount of ships people must have bought thinking like they were getting this really cool ship because it was at the time, and then, like, you know, a few years later it's like just been nerfed into the ground, man. That's the one thing that gives me the eebly-jeeblies about some of these people's fleets. Yeah, I am Urzi, yeah. Yeah, the Paladin Rogler. Yeah, I thought so, dude. You're a victim of the demon. Are you really, Killer? Yeah. God, that guy hits so hard, dude. I really... It's just so weird, isn't it? I know, oh, you know, there's all the little disclaimers, you know, these ships, you know, subject to change and all that, but fucking hell, dude. It is insane, isn't it? Is that you, Urzi? So, I'm going to pop down to Seraphim. What do you want to do? Do you want to go in like a 2-seater with a turret? And just have a little bit of fannying about, Larry, or try and get a bit of rep? Have you ever been to a Pyro, Larry? I'm trying to think what else we might... Anybody think of anything else we should go to Pyro with? I mean, we could go in a Connie. I think I've still got the tour. Yeah, I must have still have the tour, so we took it out, didn't we? Or did we? Actually, we need to check that. We could go to Taurus, and then we've got something for cargo, I suppose. You're waiting in Everest. We're meeting at Seraphim, dude. Gonna come in a Hornet killer. What's that? Is that the Hornet Mark II? Have you got one of those super duper variants? Or? We'll take the Scorpius out. I like the Scorpius. She's a classic ship. No one ever uses the Scorpius, do they? I've become a bit of a favourite of that F7C I've got. Or whatever it is. Is it the F7C? Super Hornet F7C Mark II? Whatever the fuck they call it. I've got, I mean, I don't know how long we'll have access to it. We've got that one with the funny paint on it, haven't we? She's a lovely ship, man. But she's a medium fire. And I prefer to stick with... Because she packs such a big punch, man. I'm not sure I always... I'm not brute forcing through fights with her. Whereas, like, in a Gladius... Or an Arrow, I feel like... I'm more vulnerable. I've got to play smarter. I feel like I can make more mistakes in a Mark II. But I just love her. I just really like the design and everything. I need to stop using her. Yeah, no, that's what Scott. That's what I meant, Larry. Yeah, we'll still meet at Seraphim. I was gonna say, if you're still there waiting, we can come and pick you up. Why are you at Everest for 117s? Out of interest. It's better to operate out of Port Tressler. I think it's a much faster hop round, isn't it? You're right, Gale. It's all the Crims are as well, man. It's all the outbound Crims. I'm trying to think of the name of that place that Dingo was blockading yesterday. We might not have a Scorpius. We better check. What else has got a turret in it? What else is like a 2-seater fighter? I've got no idea. obviously the Cutty, but she's not really a fighter, is she? But maybe the Cutty would be a better choice, because we've got a bit of storage then, haven't we? We could load it up with a bit of loot. Going to Connie, if we've got a Taurus, we could go in that, and then we've definitely got loot available, haven't we? And she can take a few punches. I don't know if you know, Zal, but the idea here long term, right, is to try and get the Xeno Threat Good Loot mission from Bit Zero's faction. Yeah? Because I've seen it done with a friend. But I don't have access to the missions, because I think we need junior rank with the headhunters in order to do it, dude. So that's what I'm just gonna go to Pyro, go somewhere like Checkmate or Bitchery, wherever it's gonna be, try and get some headhunter mercenary missions, and see if we can get a bit of rep, and then see if we can unlock the Xeno Threat Good Loot. It's literally called that, isn't it? It's called Xeno Threat Good Loot. Because I think that looks like a fun gameplay loot, man. And of course, for that, we just need a disposable ship, don't we? Assuming it doesn't all vanish on QT, which is what I'd like to test, to be fair. Vanguard. Yeah, I don't think I've got a Vanguard. Hurricane. Pretty sure I don't have a Hurricane. I don't know. Who knows what we've got? We'll have a look in a minute. What's the Hurricane? I know the Vanguard. I can't picture the Hurricane, dude. Hearthseeker. What's that, dude? Is that the paint, is it? Oh, the Heartseeker. Yeah, the Valentine's one. Yeah, that's the one. Corsair. Oh, yeah, we could take a Corsair. Yeah, we could multi-crew a Corsair. But the Corsair really needs, like, 3 players on it, doesn't it? You really want to get those, at least the 2 big guns up. Ah, we had that weird... Did you think it was the co-pilot seat that glitched out the Corsair? Because for some reason, the pilot guns just stopped working, didn't they? And we've got this long distant memory of if someone sits in the co-pilot seat, it fucks the Corsair pilot guns up, doesn't it? What would you want to come in, Killer, or come in your Hornet? It's up to you, dude. If you want, we'll see if we've got one. I'm pretty sure we have. I'm sure we've. I think we've taken it out in 4-3, haven't we? Well, we'll have a look. We'll see what we've got. I've got one as well, Killer. Oh, well, it sounds like you've got quite a good fleet, dude. So what have you got then? So you've got a Redeemer, which, let's be honest, you know, you'll probably be changing at some point, unless... Well, it's like I said, they always give, like, the dog a bone, don't they? So it's like, here's the Redeemer, and by the way, we've just completely shafted it, despite what we promised it would be. But don't worry, because we've got plans to add, like, a modularity to it, so she becomes more of a flexible ship. But I think that modularity probably involves just making it like a drop ship. You know what I mean? Than actually sort of making it, you know, as dangerous as she used to be. So I don't know, dude. I'm still not sure about. Still not sure. I reckon we take the. I think the Corsair's a good idea, because then we've got a little bit of firepower. I mean, she's a nightmare to fucking fly, let's be honest. But she's got a little bit of juice in her, isn't she? And she's got a little bit of storage. in case we come across any some nice little bit of contraband or whatever it's going to be. So yeah, I think that's quite a good idea. Let's go and see what we've got in here. All right, home sweet home. My beloved Seraphim. And I'm just before we do anything, don't let me forget, I'm going to summon back Prospect 2, yeah? I've never taken anything other than a Gladius, I don't think it is, through the Pyro Jump Gate. I kind of really struggle with the V-Joy because you can't see the... you can't really see the V-Joy on your heads-up display because it's so dazzlingly bright. Got a bit of everything, Killer, yeah. What's like your daily runner? I'm assuming you got the Anvil Asgard, didn't you, dude? So is that like become your sort of like go-to, has it? I think for a nice fleet, something like a Titan, just as like you daily get from A to B, brainless, fast respawn, all that sort of stuff. You know, she's just a nice little ship, isn't she? Maybe something like a Cutty Black, you know, just because she's kind of fun with the ROC. She fits in neat. She's fun with a friend who's maybe learning the game without getting your big dick out. A Vulture and a Prospector. And I'm thinking a Raft. And then like your supplementary stuff. Like maybe an Argo Atlas. I think if you had all of that, you've probably got everything else covered, right? You know, you've got a fleet to play about with, good variety of gameplay loops, potential to earn money across multiple different, I suppose, special events if they, you know, if they're going to do that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store that, and while we're here, we'll retrieve the Mist Prospector 2 as well. Prospector 2. So I'd have to claim it back. That's definitely the one, yeah? Claim. File a claim. No need to expedite. Go back. Let's see if we've got a... It's a Drake, isn't it? Drake Corsair. No, doesn't look like it, dude. Oh, hang on. Hang on. It might be because we're in a small hangar, though. Might be because we're in a small hangar. Lobby. Well, I'll chuck some invites out. Let me just see what I've got, and then we'll chuck some invites out. You're gonna gun us. How many guns has the Corsair got? We might end up with. Is it got 2 turrets? The thing is, no one can get in the co-pilot seat. We can't have anyone in the co-pilot seat. I'm sure that's what fucks up the guns, dude. I mean, I'm not 100% certain. I suppose we could test it, but we don't suddenly want to be out and about. Oh yeah, we have got one. Medium hangar. Let me just back out a sec. So, oh no, hang on. Right, inventory. Take the arms off. Oh no! I did leave my. Oh, I did. I did leave my stuff at Long Forest. Damn, dude. Gutted, dude. Absolutely gutted. I have got my gun though, right? I've got my Zenith. I need to get some ammo anyway. Let's just invite you guys. Contracts is not what we want. Comms, friends. Right, Crispy invites party. Alarian invites party. Lowtech invites party. There you go, boys. All these dudes with their red eyes, man. Did you get rid of the Connie then, Killer? Or you know, did you switch it for something? I still like that Taurus, man. I've always just liked the Taurus. There's something off about her, though, isn't there? In the current state of the game. There's something just really weird about how she is compared to so many other ships and the price point and things. I'm like fearful of something terrible happening to to the Constellation series. It's got this really bad feeling about it, you know what I mean? An ironclad. I don't even know what that is, dude. What's that? I've spent a fair bit of time in that Taurus. The Taurus is a fun shit, man. And maybe one day we'll get rid of that big girder beam as well. I do like her. She's a nice ship, man. Right, just get a bit of Zenith. Zenith sniper rifle battery. That'll do us. We don't need a lot, do we? We just take like 5 of those, I guess. And I just broke the golden rule, so let's go back into there. Let's do that again. 5 of those. Buy. Okay. Thank you. Perfect. Right, let's go and put these away. I'll try and remember to take them back to Long Forest. Just bought the C2, the Hercules C2. How much was that then, Benson? I have no idea what they cost these days. They're a very big favourite, aren't they? You can't go wrong with a Hercules. I'm not a big fan of her personally, and it's not because she's a bad ship. It's just that I just find her too commonplace, and it makes me laugh as well. The amount of people that have them, and I see them struggling. So, for example, I've been doing a lot of the 117k Redline haulage missions, and every time I see a fucking Hercules down there, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude! It takes them so much longer to load that fucking thing than it does a raft. It's like literally it's like twice as long. It's so annoying, dude. But she's a cracking ship, man. You can't argue that. I saw someone try to do it in a Caterpillar, and I immediately gave them massive kudos, bro. I think anyone trying to do the Redline haulage in 117k missions with a freaking cat deserves our respect, man. This dude's got the Chairman's Club armor on. Is that stuff? Yeah, that whole sea is huge. The only thing with the whole sea, though, the whole sea has to be... What are these dudes standing here, look? Kind of a bit scary, really, isn't it? Look at them. Ooh, pink. Ew, not very nice at all. Right, there's Lotek. There's Crispy. Right, so let's have a look. Let's drop the bottles down there. Got some ammo. Let me just put these things away. Don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Do you need anything else? Should we get a bit more med gel, or I think we'll be alright? Korvax. Korvax. Who's Korvax? Is that same as Kovalex, or is Korvax like is it Kovalex? Hang on, have I just got my things mixed up? I think I've done quite a lot with Kovalex. Oh no, I'm only up to member. I don't really know. To be honest, I'm not. I like haulage, but I can't do too much of it, you know. Moving boxes was not why I bought or got into Star Citizen. I'm going to assume that the whole seat is different, right? Doesn't that have to get like auto loaded or something? What do I want? A med gel. Novi pack backpack, paramed, quick buy. Okay, perfect. Job done. Drag that down there. All right, I'm ready, boys. It is Cova. Yeah, sorry, I just thought there might be another. I don't know much about haulage, so I wasn't sure if there wasn't another faction or something. You're flying to a box station to station, only hauling. It's a giant blue box and it auto loads. See, that sounds like. So isn't that like loads of downtime when you do that, then, dude? Like, how long does it take to auto load a whole sea? And like, what do you do while it's doing it, or is there is it a bit more engaging? Like, do you have to sit there for 10 minutes while you wait for it to auto load, or is it like instantaneous? Oh my god, this dude. Fucking hell. Got every colour under the sun there, look. Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, if you want to, kill it. Yeah. You can take a Corsair and I'll meet you down in the hangar. If you're coming in the Corsair, I'll meet you down there. It only takes about a minute. So isn't that a bit unfair then? Because like I auto-loaded a... I'm trying to think what it was, dude. Is that... That's crispy. I auto-loaded a... Oh, hang on. Are you going to your hangar or... I don't think. If you're going to your ship, I don't want to be in there, bro. I like the beard, crispy. Yeah, what was it I auto-loaded? A caterpillar. I auto-loaded a caterpillar with a load of nitrogen. I used to do this like haulage run with nitrogen. I hadn't played the game since we had access to like this so-called auto-load, right? 20 minutes, dude. 20 fucking minutes, dude. It took to load a full batch of nitrogen. In fact, it was 21 minutes, dude. Hang on, why is my Corsair not here?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Did I only deliver it? I'm sure it said it was on the medium hangar.
Your
Apparently
vehicle
not.
has been delivered. Please visit us again.
So I just gave up on haulage. I thought, "Oh, there's no way I'm sitting there waiting 20 minutes to fucking auto-load a fucking caterpillar. So so something don't add up there then, Benson. If you're saying it only takes 1 minute to auto-load a whole sea, why does it take 20 minutes to auto-load a caterpillar? The whole sea only works like 20% of the time. We had access to a whole sea like the day it launched. They sort of, again, we had access to it, and it was amazing. It was a hell of a ship, right? But getting it to dock, man. I don't know if that's been improved or not, but getting that thing to dock, yeah, fucking, it weren't happening, bro. We did do it. We did it manually once. Every time after that, we just had to get it as close as we can and then do the auto dock. Taking about 10 minutes on a full loading might expect. See, I couldn't do that, dude. I couldn't play a game where I literally have 10 minutes of nothing to do. It still don't add up though, does it? Still don't understand why a cat is 20 minutes and a whole sea is only 10. You know, a full whole sea is a huge amount of cargo, right? You alright, Load Sack? How you doing, bro? You play old school RuneScape? Yeah, you see, and I couldn't do it, dude. It's just not the way I play video games, man. Or auto-loading. It just seems to be like, I don't know. I think they're playing a dangerous game, aren't they? At some point, it's going to feel like, you know, are you even playing a video game, man? I don't know. Physicalized cargo is a wonderful thing, but not when you start... Not when you start looking at, like, literally, like, a whole fleet of people spending, like, 45 minutes loading the fucking thing. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not worried. We'll just have to see where it goes, right? Another invite, Aaron. I gotta take my arms off to do that. That's so annoying. I hope that gets fixed. Comms, friends, Larian, party, out, inventory, arms, back. Doing commodities is a huge risk in the whole sea. So when you say doing commodities, is that where you buy your own resources and then go and sell them for profit, as opposed to doing a mission in the whole sea where, you know, if it all goes to shit, you haven't technically lost anything? Right, I think what we do is we just all agree no one get in the co-pilot seat. Let's just rule that out. So please no one get in the co-pilot seat. And we'll see if she has the same fail state. If she does, we can rule that out, can't we? You're not getting it. Have you got your Kovalex arms on? Or sorry, your Corbel arms on? I wonder if wearing the Corbel arms also stops you receiving invites. I also assume you are on the same server as us. Because didn't we find out the other day that you can actually invite someone to a party even if they're not on your server? Which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But I'll try again, dude. Comms, friends, Alarian, invite to party. It is saying invite sent. Could be a wing thing. You got it that time. Was that with the arms off? You're right, Bravo. Morning, Darth. We're off to Pyro, Darth. We're going to try and get a little bit of headhunter reputation. Preferably in the mercenary section of the rep split. To see if we can unlock the Xeno threat mission. Or missions. There's a Lariat. Right, I'll get set up, dude. Right, I'm a bit you're gonna have to help me out with all this. About how I do the jump point and everything. I ain't got a fucking clue. Where is oh shit, I've just suddenly thought. Assuming we make it to Pyro in one piece, right? We want to go and get ourselves we need to get an imprint, don't we? I think Killer's coming in a fight, right, Killer? Right, where do we actually go? I mean, is it known as the Pyro Jump Gate? Pyro Gateway, yeah? Okay. Where are you two in terms of guns? You two are on what is essentially... Can you point directly forwards in those guns? If you're in the turret, can I just see a full rotation so I've got an idea as a pilot what's going on there? So you've got full front. Well, what's your angle? What angle have you got? Up, down, on pitch? Like, what's the highest pitch point? Lowest pitch point? Oh, right, okay. So it's oh wow. So height is really good. Oh, it's better than I thought. So you've got a pretty high pitch elevation, but fairly low on the drop, isn't it, by the looks? Okay, let's get out then, boys. Look at that thing, dude. What a beauty, dude. Gorgeous bit of kit, man. What's that turret on the top, then? Is there a third slot for a gunner on the top turret? Or is that slave to pilot or something? Did I not apply a point? I saw I applied a course. Maybe I didn't. I'm fucking sure I did. Sleep deprivation at this point. Pyro Gateway, yeah? Set a jump point. There it is. Was it there and I just didn't see it? Was it just obfuscated by because it's orange and everything else is freaking orange? Oh, you know what I've not done? Hang on a minute. Where are we going to want... Oh, let me just come out of nav mode a sec. Let's just have a look at these pips. What options we got in this? So we're set 4 pip shield. Don't really know, man. We got any room to maneuver on that? We're cool as we haven't, have we? What one day I'd like to actually go out with a crew of you and go and get like a couple of ships pimped out, you know, with all the military class components and things. Right, where are we off to, boys? This does not look like a game. This does not look right. I'm not seeing my jump destinations. Why is it all going weird? Is it because I once again used the free text box? Let me guess. Yes, it is. Every time I use this box, it all goes to shit. Every freaking time, without fail, the free text is broken. And every jump, it makes me replot, look. It's just driving me potty, dude. Alright, I'm going to come out of that. I'm going to come into here. I'm going to click clear if there's anything. I'm going to click that. I'm going to clear that. I'm going to come out of here. We're going to manually plot to it. Now we're going to click it. Then we're going to come out of that. Then we're going to come back in here. Jesus, workarounds for fucking everything, dude. You remove one cooler, right? I don't recommend it, no. I know everyone says you can remove one and keep one active, but we have heard with some ships it can suddenly cause all sorts of weird shit. So I always keep bare minimum in both. I know on the... I'm trying to think what it was, dude. It wasn't the Hornet, and it wasn't the Gladius. So it was something that I fought in. And it seemed to completely, in the middle of a fight, I lost all my sort of like radar and tracking and nearest hostile. It just completely fucked it, dude. And it never worked again until I claimed it. Again, I'm not saying that that was the cause, but I play a little cautiously. If I've got a 2-pip cooler or a 2 cooler modules, I always keep a pip in each. Don't need wings deployed, we're not in combat. Switch to the back turret. The back turret's not gonna cut it, dude. She's not juicy enough. We really want those big guns on the front, dude. That's where the Corsair shines. I think if we've got someone peppering the butt, we might have to rethink it, but we don't want to lose those big T. What are they on the front of this thing, dudes? What size guns are these? They're not massive, are they, on the turrets? But it just means see, the problem is she's quite slow to turn, but you've got such a good angle on those with the gyros that the pilot doesn't need to keep it like fully nose on. And if he can, we can light up most things pretty quick, can't we? Yeah, exactly. I'm not willing to risk it. Yeah, I'm not running. I'm not taking a pip out of second corner. I sometimes wonder if that had something to do with those, I don't know if you ever did them, Urza. We used to do the, oh God, what were they called? The resource drive missions, and I can't remember which one it was specifically. Was it a 117 as well? Were they 117 missions? But during resource drive, we used to go in and jettison out. We'd like basically eject out of the canopy and get into the Hercules or the Caterpillar and then do that haulage run. It was kind of breaking the mission, essentially. But the amount of times after first jump, we'd have no pips in fucking engines or something like that, dude. And I always wondered if it had something to do with the coolers. Because it marries up, doesn't it? It's the same kind of... Ultimately, the symptom was the same, wasn't it? You'd have to reset your pips. Or not reset your pips. You'd have to redo your pips because they'd reset. Often with nothing in the quantum or the engines. So how do you actually do the gateway? I felt like I've never done this legit. I've just kind of like pressed buttons, held buttons. What is the actual correct way to approach the jump gate? And at what point do I pull the trigger or hold it down? Let's see if we can do this. Alright, so this is the jump gate, yeah? And there's the jump point, 70 clicks down there, yeah? So let's just throttle back a little bit. You're going to jump first, Crispy. Where are we going to go then? Where's the first point, just to get an imprint on for Pyro, once we get in there, guys? Like, where's the first port of call for us just to dock and grab a coffee and head out for the day? So I assume I'm going to approach this Is it that way around? Maybe that way around. We're going to go down the arcs. Yeah, almost like as a guide runway. Yeah. And then at the end... Oh, hang on. You're a pad to refuel. Move towards... Oh, do I need to refuel? Where's my fuel? A 98 and 90% we should be. We don't use fuel in the jump gate, do we? So move towards in QT mode. Go near it until it fires up and then just left. So just left click. You don't have to hold it or anything like that, no? It's fucking awesome, man. This is so cool, dude. What are you in, Crispy? You in the Hornet? It's kind of neat. I like these lights, man. Do I have to like stop? Do you know what I mean? Do I have to like get to the end and pause, or do I just keep moving forwards? You know, is it kind of like wait your turn kind of thing? Is it? I can see you're still moving forwards. I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to fly a Corsair through this thing. Alright, so shall I slow down or what? I'm getting near. I've only got 2 bars left. Shall I sort of like shuttle back a bit? Okay. Let me get a pick at that, man. Do I do anything? Do I just sit here? I need to get... Oh, do I need to get... Oh, I need to get a bit closer to the one between these 2 last pips. Is that what you're saying? Sorry. Oh. Alright. Entry requirements met. What? Just... Jump... Point open. What do I click it now? Oh shit! I can't see my feature. This is my problem. It just kind of. I find it so hard to see where we're going. Does that make sense? Oh, she's a bit more manoeuvrable in here than I thought, actually. Actually, she's a lot more maneuverable than I thought. Oh, so even an Idris would feel the same, would she? Oh, wow, we're getting buffeted around a bit there. Jesus, that was insane. Can't see shit, can't see shit, dude. Can't see shit. Hang on to your knickers, Alarian. It's like they've made them more orange now, I remember. I seem to remember it's been much more like blue. So we've got yellow and orangey red, which isn't too bad actually. Whoa, Jesus. Right, everyone check their penises. Has everyone still got penises? God damn it, dude. Here we go, balls. Right, so what? So you think we should check out Obituary first then, yeah? Holy crap, that is a lot of debris, dude. Alright, here we go, boys. Obituary. Orbituary, sorry. Orbituary, isn't it? 10 million gazillion freaking bazillion miles away. Yeah, because that's blue. Yeah, that's where we want to be, actually. Alright, let's turn them back. God, look, that look fucking mental, dude. Isn't that fucking crazy, lads? Good God, dude. Got to get a screen of that. Holy shit, bro. This game's fucking mental, dude. We have got fuel to get there, right? Do you have to control the ship and avoid things? Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean if you hit the side? I didn't hit the sides. If you hit the sides, it goes orange. That's not how it works, dude. I was nowhere near the sides, bro. Can't be right. Yours got even bigger, killer. What? What? Is it nearly an inch now, mate? Holy shit, right? If it bugs and spits you back out instant, and the fix means when you see the exit bounce off the wall a couple of times. Doubled in size, mate. Yeah, I tell you what, if we go backwards and forwards a few times, I reckon we can crack that 1 inch, dude. I might have to go a few more times than you, though, mate. What game is this, man? This is a game called Star Citizen, dude. Star Citizen. I used the phrase "game" loosely. It's both more than a game and less than a game, depending on how you look at it. Shit, that's my phone. Alright, well thanks for letting me know, bro. Sorry, it's just a girlfriend, sorry. Hopefully you didn't hear. Well, it won't matter if you heard it, but sorry. We had a family member had a motorbike accident this week, so just getting an update. All seems reasonably good. Right, how are we doing here then? Are we alright? So, let's have a little look on the map then. So, where are we off to, boys? So, we're going to be looking... Oh, we won't get any contracts yet, will we? Can I not see the map? Can you not zoom out on the map when you're, That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Is that normal? Yeah, not too bad, Josh. That's why I was a bit out of it yesterday, man. I think it was it Tuesday night or Wednesday night? Wednesday night, wasn't it? Wednesday night, yeah. And he had the bite a few weeks, man. Oh, what? Just keep a finger on the zoom, yeah? Is that why? I ain't doing shit, bro. Nah, I'm not doing anything, bro. And I've got a mega fast zoom on this. If I do it this way, if I do it slowly, I'm not getting anything, bro. Zip, nada. You right, Shades? You right, Clue? How you doing, boys? Right, so basically at Bloom, we're gonna dock at Obituary, set an imprint, and then see what Edent emissions are around here then, yeah? Mentally dead Friday, Click. God, my head's killing me, dude. It's been such a stressful week, and I've had to take a load of extra fucking work on as well, man. Ugh. Let's hope we have a good day in the verse, boys. So when we get here as well, drinks, man. Let's grab a drink, dude. It's taking a while to get here, innit? So if it bugs, so you're saying it can literally bug, or is that as if you crash into the wormhole walls? So if it bugs and spits you back out instantly, Jesus Christ, that music's getting a bit fucking mad, isn't it? The fix for me is when you see the exit bounce off the wall a couple of times. I'm not sure what you mean. If it spat you out instantly, you're not just in space, how would you then? Jesus! With the orchestra, right? Okay, boys. Okay, here we go. That's beautiful. Right, there's Obituary. Look at that down there, man. All that wonderful new planetary tech. Don't want to get stuck here. Well, you can summon, I think you can summon a ship here, right? Look at all these new stations, man. These things look fucking crazy, right? So sometimes when you exit the wormhole, you don't end up in Pyro, but still in Stanton. Right. But you said that the fix is then bounce off the wall. But surely at the point that you've exited, and then would you know where you are? I'm still a bit, you know what I mean? If I've exited and found out I'm in Stanton, how do I now bounce off the wall? Or do you mean like the wall that is there as part of the jump gate? I can understand like if you deliberately hit the wall as you're about to come out, but would you know at that point that you're about to not come out in Pyro? I have no idea where the document. Fucking hell, man! This place looks like a city, dude. Not a space station. Fucking hell, dude. You can see where the tech is like just going crazy, innit? Compare this to something like where the fuck are we going? I think we're upside down relative to the station, aren't we? I mean, look at this thing compared to like I don't know. Port Trestle or wherever it is, man. Have you ever been here, Alarian? Well, I'm going to assume somewhere in there. Impounding the vehicle? What the fuck, dude? What? Why? Don't be a douche. Okay. Let's get her in then. I remember to come in at a bit of a different angle. She obviously didn't like that. I remember a few times at old, is it Taser Spaceport and Lawville, where they used to be very aggressive at telling you were in a place you're not supposed to be. Got clearance on that because she's a big bird, the Corsair, on those wingtips, isn't she? What the hell? Dude, where she just landed? I've got no thrusters. The thrusters have gone offline. Jesus Christ, that was lucky, dude. Dude, what's all that debris down there? The thrusters have turned off and they won't go back on. As soon as we came through, the thrusters just went off. Let me try a power cycle. We've got ways around this, haven't we? Oh, still not coming on. Alright, power down. Get out of the seat. Now let's get back in the seat. Why can I not get in the seat? Huh? Just lag on. Alright, now try thrusters. Ah, there we go. No, did they come on? Whoa, trippy, dude. Don't know what that's all about. Anyway, we're in. And luckily we didn't get the luckily we didn't get the arse end of the Corsair chopped off. That's what I was worried. I thought the hangar doors were going to close. I saw all the debris outside. I thought, shit, we might not be the first victim of this. It's mad, isn't it, Ilarion? And remember, like, everything you're seeing now, right? So think of Stanton as like the old game. And I don't want to get your hopes up too much, but a lot of the new where's the button, dude? Oh. I don't like this. They've got different buttons, haven't they? So this one you have to like move up and down to get the relative F. Other ones you have like your little, you know, you use like your little hand cursor to click. I wish they'd make their mind up which, you know, which way they're going to do it, you know? I don't like having two systems. Just make a choice, man. I am going to close this, just purely out of habits. And I can never remember where the button is. Where's the button for the ramp, man? It's been so long since I flew these things. It's on the very side, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, so a lot of Pyro has been built, like, with their new tech in mind. So, you know? The planets, for example, planet side on the Pyro moons and planets is like vastly superior at a technological level. It's mad, isn't it? It's like got so much ambience, bro. These sort of like almost derelict stations just hanging on. Let's go up. So we're going to just imprint, have a little mooch around, grab a drink, and then we'll head out. The stream on YouTube super lag behind. It's probably not. It's probably just because I'm not reading things out as they're happening. It tends to be a few seconds behind Twitch. After you go back for round 2 through the hole, also usually you should be able to see the gateway station when you're near the exit. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So keep an eye on... Oh, okay. I think I've got you now, dude. Wow. Look at this, bro. The Lawmaker's Guide by Aaron Frost. Lawrence Gito. Alright, I'm starting to think, is there even a med bay here? You know what I mean? Like, I just suddenly realised we can actually... I've got no map. Oh, no. Is the map not working for a reason? Is it something to do with my arms? No, it can't be, can it? I've got no map of where we are. Internal transit. So some sort of transit system. Is this where, like, the contested zones and things are as well? Man, this place is rough as fucking balls, dude. There's, like, service stations on the M25 like this one. Jesus. Oh my god, look at the gun up there, bro. These security guys are not mucking around, are they? You can see the rest of the station out there, look. Jesus, man. You alright, mate? How you doing? Just paying a visit, just coming from the medical facilities, sir, that's all. I just have a look around, crispy, don't worry. Yeah, I can see the medical. Oh yeah, look, contested. There is a contested zone here. Expanse and Division 1 vibe. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I like that. The lawless hellhole that is Pyro, bro. Mad, isn't it? Right, let's go and get this imprint done then. Now, I've been a few times, Samo, but not really to have a chance to look around, I suppose. We've only been here like once, maybe twice on stream. I've always said I wasn't in a hurry to come to Pyro because the game wasn't working well, dude. You know? By the time I'd come back in 4.0 post Pyro launch, a lot of the Crispy's doing little T-pose, look. The game just wasn't good, dude. You know, it just wasn't playing well, bro. And I thought, you know, why add or take off the splendor that I knew was gonna, you know, I knew Pyro was gonna be amazing. You know, at least from a visual and ambience kind of viewpoint. I thought, why go and see Pyro knowing that the back end isn't working very well? You know, why not wait a little bit until, you know, the game's running reasonably well and then go and explore Pyro so we can explore it having fun instead of, you know, jumping through hoops and constant crashes or glitches or bugs or... So I've kind of stayed away from it a little bit. I just pop back every now and again, you know, just to remind myself of... you know, how nice she all looks. I thought we'd come and have a little go at some headhunter reputation today. And then, you know, hopefully, you know, at some point, we can start spending some proper time here, I guess. Don't go to Shepherd's Rest or Golden Riviera, otherwise you'll get a Jumptown Murder Hobo experience. Is this? This isn't someone we know, is it? There's Crispy. Crispy's got his swanky gear on. Right, has everyone got the imprint done then, yeah? I mean, anything worth looking at in the shops here? Is there anything sort of like, you know, sort of unique to Pyro or worth having? I think we found a rat on a stick or something, didn't we, while we were here last time? Is this a bar? Should we check the bar out, boys? Or is it, oh, this is rooms. Oh, what the hell was that? Jesus, man. The lighting's kind of cool at times, isn't it? You're right, Doc. How are you, mate? Alright, so... we'll have to come do a contested zone at some point. Hangar Transit. Really nicely done, isn't it? So where are we? So we're at Obituary is presumably just an orbiting station around. Is it Bloom? Is Bloom the planet or? If I shoot you, it's because I have no name above my head. I've heard of some bullshit excuses, dude. Right, let's go in. I'm a bit annoyed I can't see my map. That's a bit of a problem, right? Is that where we're going down there? Oh shit, sorry mate, I didn't fucking really catch you there, dude. Oh my god, who's this dude creeping around with a gun up my butt? Alright, here we go. Hangar Transit, so we'll just head back down then, yeah? Okay, down we go. Crispy bacon. Right, so should we have a look for missions here then? So we want to look... Can we get a headhunter mission here, or do we need to jump through some hoops before we can do it? Let me just have a quick look. Contracts. Oh, the map's working now, look. Mercenary. Ekar Headhunters. Want to be a headhunter. Alright, there we go. Let's do this one. I'll show it in a minute, alright? You know us. You know what we do. The system's getting a little crowded, so we're looking for some good soldiers to help keep our place here. If you're up for it, don't mind getting your hands dirty. We've got something to prove you've got the stuff we're looking for. Paige Pinkman was a former member who sold us out to Xenothreat and got some of their brothers and sisters killed. Now they think they can just live their life without consequence. You take them out, you get boosted in. Sounds like a fair trade. They've been spotted around an asteroid cluster, so get there and take care of it. Stows out. Right, accept offer. I'm going to track it. I'm going to share it in 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Alright, let's go. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but it seems logical, doesn't it? Welcome to the Headhunters. Oh wow, the ship looks really nice like this, dude. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, our server was full, was it, Darth? How you doing, dude? You alright? How you getting on with the beast, bro? Oh, interesting. This is our ship, right? Alright, let's go. This is an FPS mission, is it? Okay, cool. So, anything to worry about as the pilot point of view? Am I going to be landing with turrets trying to take me out? Is it, you know, is it like a bunker mission in Stanton? Feel free to sort of like go a little bit spoilery-ersy. I've got souls on board. I don't want to make a mistake and fuck everyone's time up. If I was solo, I wouldn't be too worried, but... I mean, it doesn't have to be full spoilerific, or is it just go to point A, land, and go in? God, this ship is insane. The amount of detail on these things is just bonkers, isn't it? Alright then. Is everyone on board? I'm going to assume so, because the rear deck's all closed up, so... Wonder what caused the thrusters to go off. Is that something to do with like the transition into like gravity or something? What are we up to? We're gonna do we're gonna try and get into the headhunters, dude, or at least start getting some headhunter rep. That was the plan, bro. Oh, hang on, I've just suddenly realised I haven't actually plotted a course yet, guys. My bad. Don't really know the exits from these stations. What I'm most worried about is cocking up another player who's coming heartling out of our hangar because he knows what he's doing, and I'm like, still a little bit high road blind. Including those little guns and satellite reference points, I suppose. We've got someone who's targeted locked on us. Hopefully that's just Tomb or someone. Killer, sorry. I'm not getting a map, dude. I have no map. We've got a major problem here, dude. I've got no system map, lads. Anyone got a fix for that? You know what I mean? Shall I try taking my arms off? Yeah, I've definitely not got any system map, dude. I mean, I can't imagine it's the arms, but let's fucking try. We've had weirder things happen. Don't know what I just pressed then. Should I just press something on the fucking cockpit dash there? Right, yeah, I've got no system map, dude. Anybody think of a possible solution? Why would my map have stopped working? Everything else works, so it's not like zooming in and out ain't doing shit, so I know it's not a zooming issue. Can I, like... It's also saying no accepted contracts. Oh dear. Helmet. Well, I don't know. I think we're reaching there, aren't we? Never had a problem with the helmet before, have I? Try it. I did share a quest, yeah. I can share again. Yeah, no map, dude. Contracts, share. I'll have to head back and leave you out here then, guys, because there's no point in me playing if I can't use the map, dude. Because I can't pilot, can I? And I want to play pilot. What about if I bedlog? What happens if I bedlog? If it's my shit, or go back and log out? I'll tell you what, Urzy, you fly us down there, dude, for this one run, yeah? If it's an FPS mission. Who's in which turret? Oh shit, what happened there? And then I'll log out when we get back. We'll have to drop back to Orbituary. Yeah, I don't want to risk Alt F4. I don't really want to bedlog with other people on the ship either. God knows what will happen, but... I'll log out at Obituary. So power off, power on. Why is it so dark in the cockpit? I'm going to assume there is another button. Why do I have no power, guys? Alarian, are you in the other cockpit? Or the other turret? Exit. Sensitivity settings, power off, which would insinuate we currently have power on, right? I can move it around. Should I not have like a heads-up display? Should still I should still be seeing like my turret health and gyro and stagger and things, shouldn't I? Is it? Oh, is it because I took my helmet off? It's because I took my helmet off. Cool. Cheers, Urzy. What a weird bug. I thought it was strange. When Kidder said scroll out, I thought, well, I am scrolling out. You know, I've done it before. But nothing happened. I hope that's not a major bug I've got. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll play football with my helmet for 10 minutes, lads, around the back of the kitchen in the Corsair, yeah? Kick the shit out of it and I'll put it back on. It needs a verbal thrashing, doesn't it? Actually, I want to go in that mode, don't I? Weird. It must be quite nice being in a Corsair as a pilot now. You got two big fucking guns either side here. I'd like to get into some combat with this hopefully later. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Alt F4 if like if the ship was 100% stationary and there's no one else on board, Crispy. I might be a bit more inclined to give that a bash, but... Alright, we've got someone over here. Are we taking... Oh no, it's not an FPS mission. Yes, I don't think it is. I really need to get my helmet on, dude. Oh, or is it? Or is there a base down there? Yeah, it's not a first person, dude. Gutted. I really wanted to be pilot for this. Alright, let's do it, dudes. So, central position on this is like you said, Ilarion. It's not actually to the front, is it? It's like 90 degrees to the side. That's so fucking weird. That is just so fucking weird, dude. Oh my god. Oh dude, we are drifting into them rocks, man. I can't even see what we're shooting or shields or anything because I haven't got my helmet on, right? Distance to target. What is that? Oh my god, that's a vulture, dude. You're losing your starboard gunner out. Have we deployed wings? You're not in combat mode, is he? She's down, boys. She's down. That felt pretty good, dude. Felt pretty... Man, that vulture took some fucking hits, didn't it? Alright, let me have a look. So map's still definitely not on. Let's go into contracts. Right, we definitely completed that, didn't we? So let's have a look at offers for mercenary. What else have we got, guys? Headhunters, deep space hit. Shut off power at an asteroid base. What do you think? Eliminate and me fly. I need to log out, dudes. I need to log out and log back in and see if it fixes my map. Otherwise, I can't fly, dude. That's the problem. Do you want to head us back to Obituary, where I can log out, or anywhere close by where I can just log out, log back in, see if it fixes it. If it doesn't fix it, we've got a problem, haven't we? I don't really know like what would be a good route to get some rep. I mean, let's just see what is my rep. Have we actually got the beginnings of... We've got Headhunters rep. Yep, neutral. I think we need to get as far... We need to get to junior. I don't know if any of these... Does anyone know like any really good ones that will like really... You know, we're not soloing, are we? Could probably do some... Yeah, head back to Obituary, dude, if you can. If you can plot a course to Obituary or anywhere where I can just quickly get off the ship and log out, log back in the hangar. I mean, this is shut off power at an asteroid base. This is a very straightforward job. You've got some assholes on asteroid base. This sounds like this could be a good one. But I won't take it just yet. Yeah, just take us back, man. I mean, I could try an Alt F4 here. Did you want me to? If the ship's 100% stationary, or should I try log... I just have a terrible feeling that if I log out here, it's... Is your arm up? No, it's not, Joe. I've already taken it off, dude. Nah, the arm armor is only for comms. I've already taken my corbel off. I've even tried taking the helmet off, dude. And we've got other people in the party wearing corbel gear, and then the map works fine. This seems to be quite a unique glitch by the looks of it. What's causing it, I don't know. Hopefully a log out, log back in and everything will be fine.
Drive is now off.
It's a bit annoying that the Corsair centered position is off to the side. What I'd like to be able to do is actually sort of program in your own axis in versions to come. So if you're a gunner, you know when you press C and it auto orients back to a static position, normally aim forwards, doesn't it? It would be really nice if as a gunner you could set that return angle. That would be fucking awesome, wouldn't it? What, with the map, Joe? No, I've never had the map issue with the Corbel armor, dude. I've only ever had that. That's only block comms and vehicle loadout manager for me, dude. I've been wearing my Corbel armor for ages, dude. Never had any issues with the map. In fact, I don't think I've ever had the map have this issue. In fact, I've never had this map issue before. So I'm hoping it's just one of those glitches, Joe. Well, the Pembroke's doing the same. Is this all since that last update, is it, dude? It's a bit annoying if it is as well, because I was going to switch out to Morozov yesterday and leave like I was going to leave my Corbel armor like for my mining, Joe, like prospecting and rock mining and things like that. I like my Morozov. It's just nice and simple. It's like just it's a suit of armor. I know how she works. I know where things are on the bandoliers. She's nice and sort of flat toe, you know, so it doesn't make me stand out like a fucking rainbow unicorn. Oh yeah, I'll have to request ATC. Oh no, can you not request ATC? Do you need me to do ATC or just let me know, dude, when you bring it to a stop. I just got back into prospecting literally yesterday, Joe. I've never enjoyed prospecting since the big changes from the old Quantanium ones. And started off yesterday just generally thinking I'm gonna get. I always go with a really kind of like, come on, this time it's gonna, this time I'm gonna get the bug, man. I know I've enjoyed it in past. Well, one of my favourite ships is the Prospector. I think she's absolutely gorgeous, dude. Cheers, Rosie. But yeah, let me just double check. I have actually got, look, I've got my arms off, look. I've got the arms off, got the helmet off. And my map just will not, look, it's just blank, dude, look. It's a bit annoying, really. Oh, what was that? Someone just exploded over there. Right, I can't see shit. Oh, hang on. Oh my god. I'm not in advanced, This station's so complicated, isn't it, compared to like what we're used to? Are we on the arse end of it? Oh, that's a hangar there, isn't it? Let's see if the engines get cut off again when we go through the be like the shield. That was weird, dude. That music's gorgeous, man. Haunting, isn't it? Maybe I was just really, really low to the deck. Could have been. No, because that would have just landed me though, wouldn't it? That wouldn't have explained why we, yeah, that wouldn't explain the engines powering off, wouldn't it? Right, guys, I'm just going to really quickly log. So if I log here, yeah? I'm gonna use that elevator. It'll just put me in a bed here, yeah? Is that right? Or is my ship gonna vanish as well? I think we all get out of the hangar just to minimize any potential dangers. I think we all just get out of the hangar. I'll log out, quickly log back in, and see if it solves the problem. I'm going to assume the ship, if there's none of you on it, will no longer be there. Get everyone in the elevator. This is what I was saying the other day, see. Another reason, you know, to explore Pyro, I suppose, is, you know, do it as a team, right? It's good fun. But the game, as soon as you add more people, you know, it's me fucking everyone over, eh? You know, we got 3 people here. Oh, what happened then? I did press entrance. Oh, shit, sorry, I pressed entrance. I was thinking that was doors. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this back on. Apparently I'm not. I'm going to put that back on, and I'm going to log out. Exit to menu. Log out. I'm just going to go to menu, come back in, just see if the map works. But you know what I mean? So say, you know, like if you got 3 players, I mean, who saw this one coming? This is a whole new bug. We've never had it before, right? But because, you know, I'd like to fly. I don't have to, but I would like to. And the map doesn't work. So now everyone's waiting on me to fix my problem. And then no doubt in a minute, Alarian, like, you know, for example, might not be able to get a shared mission. Which he had a problem with a minute ago. And then it will be, you know, Urz's turn. Like his gun will stop shooting. And this is sort of why I wanted to leave Pyro until the game was a bit more stable, really, so we can actually enjoy it, have some fun with it, get some immersion out of it, instead of like working through all these problems. But multiplayer is not always conducive to simplified fun, is it? Right, so let's just try the map here. So I have got internal map, which I didn't have for a period earlier. I noticed I did get it back when I went to the hangar. Where I don't even know where I am, but I want to get out of this cesspool, dude. This place looks horrible, dude. I'm going to get mugged on the way down here, boys. Right, should I send out some invites? Where the hell am I? Exit is that way. Hangar transit. That here? Maybe not. The next mission looks like it might be a nice one. Looks like we've got to maybe fight. I'm going to assume fight our way through some dudes, and then land. Oh, we're still in party. Oh, cool. Well, in that case, let me switch back to party mode then. There we go. Right, let me get the ship out and let's see if I've got a map. If we have, we're good to go, aren't we? Come on, fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. Quick, turn it on and off again, right? Where are we going? Where are we going? Medium hangar still there. What? Well, not necessarily anything, but I think we get access to the Xenothreat Good Loot missions, and one of them's just like quite good fun. I've done it. I did it with a friend. It's kind of like you break into like a sort of a drug dealer's base and steal their freelancer and fly it out, and it's got like loads of gold and E-Tam and stuff on it. It's just fun. I just thought you know me, I'm not really into it to necessarily min-max and play efficiently. I just had a lot of fun with it. We had all sorts of problems though, sadly. So I thought it'd be a nice one to show like Cask or whoever's a bit newer to the game. Right, come on, please have the fucking map working, dude. What do you think, dudes? What are the chances? Yay! Map's back, boys. Map is back. Right, contracts. Where are we, boys? Mercenary. So let's go down to... 222. Target takedown for a fast tracking. That's like the one we've just done. Should we do this? Shut off the power at an asteroid base. This is a fairly straightforward job. We've got some assholes at an asteroid base who've been thinking they're a bit better than we are. Go in and shut the power off to remind them that the Hunters reach. Let's try this, dudes. So I'm gonna track it. I'm sharing in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Should be seeing it by now. I'm just going to come out and go back in a couple of times just to make sure everything's cool. Maps. Where is this? Oh god, it could be miles away. Oh no, we're good to go. Good to go. Little hop not far from us. Oh, hangar's not showing. Might have joined a different server. Oh, you're kidding me. How can we still be in a party if we're on a different server? Is that for real, dude? Shall I come and join you then? Yeah, I must be, dude. You watch me. I bet I come and join you and my instant display don't work. Key just announced digital ID. Yeah, I know. I saw it yesterday. I think this is what Caskell's probably been working on. He can go fuck himself is what he can do. He's fucked. The Labour government will never get in again for basically the next 2 centuries. I don't think we've ever had a prime minister. I mean, I wasn't around during the days. What was that lady's name that everyone was always banging on about? I don't think I've ever known someone in power in this country that is actually so openly hated by pretty much everyone I've ever spoken to. I can't find anyone that really has anything nice to say about him. He comes across as an absolute asshole, doesn't he? Are you guys going to switch? All right. It's up to you guys. I mean, it's easier for me, but I'll wait for you guys. Don't mind waiting. Your uncle was head of a department doing it years ago, and it was. Well, it was originally. What it was. If I remember, it was Tony Blair, wasn't it? Tony Blair was a big advocate of this digital ID, wasn't he? But he never got anywhere with it. And now Starmer's. But see, I don't really care about the ID element, right? I'm up for discussion around the digital ID. What I can't abide is the lie. Now, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if the lie is the lie. The lie may be the lie that people are telling me is the lie, which is it's to do with immigration and it's going to stop illegal migrants. That's absolute bullshit. We all know that's 100% bullshit. It's not going to make any fucking difference, is it? There are many, many countries that have got these ID systems that still have huge immigration problems. And that is where I say no fuck you, dude. It's just low-hanging fruit to get something in place. And that is the justification for it. And that's where I get a little bit agitated with all of this. I was going to say, I know loads of fucking the older guys whiskey that thought Thatcher was the greatest thing that ever happened to this country, mate. So I don't know, dude. I've got no idea. I have no idea what really happened. I know poll tax and the mines and things. But I know some of the older boys that I've hung around with over the years. Fucking hell, mate. It was like Thatcher was like, you know, if they could put Thatcher back in power tomorrow, they would do, dude. Was it Scargill, wasn't it? I remember we've had a conversation about it. Is it Arthur Scargill? And I don't really know much about it, dude. Conservative scraps, yeah, I can still get cash work. Lol, that's the next one. Yeah. Storm is an absolute pillar. He's just the most unlikable person ever, isn't he? Yeah, he's not. I'll wait for you guys. Yeah, I don't know, Bacon. Yeah, I mean, it's all water under the bridge now. You know, we've moved on from it, haven't we? I'm sure there's a fascinating conversation to be had, but yeah, I have no idea. Privatisation and, you know, the unification and Arthur and all that. Like, when Arthur Scargill, I think his name was. I think that's what I remembered about Spitting Image. We were talking about Spitting Image, weren't we, the other day? And I was thinking, like, I sort of remember some of the royal family. And I'm sure I remember Scargill. Scargill had this, like, massive nose, like, big hooked nose. And he was, like, a bit bald, but also a bit ginge. Would I be correct on that? Because I actually don't know anything about Arthur Scargill, but I think I know the spitting image puppet. Your wife loved Thatcher, not sure why. It's a bit like over here, where I think some of the UK guys like Reagan. Were they around at the same time? Like the Brits thought Reagan was cool, and like some of the US guys thought Thatcher was cool, right? Were they a similar, like, you know, were they both in power simultaneously, maybe? I've never thought about that. I don't know, dude. Oh, shit, I'm going to die here. Let us know when you're all on the server and I'll give you an invite. Did Darth get in on? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did Darth get in? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Did anyone send Darth an invite? Or can people send Darth an invite? Actually, I don't know now I think about it. Right, split. Grab that. Pop that up there. Come back out. Actually, it's probably better if I do my helmet manually here, isn't it? Because I've just put the bottle in my hand. Sping image was great with those two. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know it, but I know we've had it linked, and I've actually watched a little bit of it. It's quite, I mean, I've got to admit, it's actually quite well done, isn't it? Puppets are amazing, dude. Only 48% hydration. Have they changed Cruise, dude? Anyone else noticing their Cruise is not like hitting the sweet spot like it used to? I used to be like down to like 10%, and Cruise would top me up to like 100%, right? No wonder I have to keep getting up for a piss, boys. Alright, let's put that helmet back on. I should not have just dropped that on the floor. Right, I'm gonna say you guys are all still in a party, yeah? So I'm gonna share. Just let me know if you've not got it. Yeah, you should get a 73k mission. And if someone in chat can just let me know if you're ready, we'll head out. I see the back door's closed, but I just need someone giving me a bit of feedback. Did not get the last mission. Let me share again there. Contracts, offers. So you seem to have problems getting missions today. Oh, it's saying I can't share it. Oh. It says share is unavailable if there are no eligible party members. You shared a minute ago. Crispy got it. Lotek got it. Did you complete the last mission, Alarian? Reagan and Thatcher were in it. Oh, were they? Oh, maybe that's what. Oh, yeah, and Gorbachev. Yeah, man. Shit, yeah, dude. Damn, so that was like the holy trinity of power. Yeah, at least for the UK. Maybe because I accepted it before I logged out, but no missions there. You logged out? Oh, got you. Yeah, you logged out to join the server. Try now. Okay, dude. Contracts. Nope, still not sure. I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. I'm going to abandon it. I'm just going to abandon it. Alright, offers. Let's go back. Let's just start again. It's probably the path of least resistance, isn't it? Let's see if we can get the same one if we're lucky. If not, we'll just take another one and hope it cycles back in later. So what do we want? We want anything that's mercenary, that is surprise party, pilot needs a hand, target takedown for a fast tracking, eliminate annoyance. The highest one I can see is a 40k. Yeah, let's do this one. So I'm gonna share in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You should have seen it by now. Let me know if you haven't. Maps. The map's working, so I think all is good on my end again, thank God. Do that. Close that down. Are we all good to go?
Warm up and head out. Got people to do something ready.
Yeah, we all
No
good?
doubt.
Dude, so that dude's beard, he look badass then, bro. Fucking hell. Alright, let's do this, boys. Thatcher was 79. Whoa, she was in power for a fucking hell. Dude, that's a long time, isn't it, dude? They were both in for a decade or nearly a decade or more than a decade, respectively, sort of thing. What, this digital ID thing? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind having a discussion about the digital ID. I don't mean that as in, oh my god, is that a Taurus there? Is that a crashed Taurus? What the fuck, dude? there's a Connie Taurus or something there, dude. It's like, it makes you wonder, doesn't it? Like, what the fuck, dude? Anything in front of us? Why am I not getting why am I not getting a jump point? Oh god, what's going on with these? Like nothing's working. Alright, start again. Fucking hell, dude. Contracts. Maps. Cancel the route. Come back out. That might not be where we're going. Maybe click that. Leave it. Yeah, that's a bit better, isn't it? Okay. God almighty, dude. I think it's because Crisp is already there. I think he's obscure in it, sort of thing, isn't it? One day we'll be able to jump together. Does sort of technically work, but we've never got it to work reliably, have we? You're right, Automated. Oh, yeah, I only found out recently, didn't it, on stream, like earlier this year or maybe late last year, that the Argentinian war was actually a lot bigger than I thought. I thought it was just a bit of a hoo-ha, a bit of a ruckus involving a few sheep and a couple of dudes. Apparently, it was quite a lot bigger than that, wasn't it? So do we know anything about this? I mean, it's got neutralized... Oh, it's an escort one like I've been doing... Oh, it's the same as that escort one I did in Stanton, dudes. What we'll do is we'll stick really close if we can. Oh, shit. It's already started because Crispy's already gone in there. Yeah, it was quite a big war, wasn't it? So there's quite a lot of loss of life as well, from what I've heard. Alright, let's go, dudes. Let's head in. Rendezvous point. Rendezvous with ship. Now, you're going to be key to this, Killer, because you've got a nice fast ship, dude. What we'll do is we'll try and sort of hang around. Actually, let me make sure we've got... Oh, no. I've got no guns, dude. I've got no guns as pilot. This fucking game. We just can't play multiplayer, dude. Everything multiplayer is just broken, bro. Anyone got a fix for the Corsair guns not working for a pilot? We had exactly the same issue last time, didn't we? There's got to be something we can do, man. Press P. That powers guns on and off, doesn't it? Yeah, no power to guns, or just no guns, basically. And anyone in chat got any suggestions for us? Because this is just fucking pointless, man. Scroll wheel. What's that going to do? So I've got guns, but not if I deploy the wings. That doesn't make any sense. Does it? Or does it? I mean, is that how the Corsair works? That just seems like fucking really stupid to me, dude. Wow, I can't see shit in here,
Quest
Crispy.
over here, genius.
Well, we need to get in on that escort fast, dude. My decoys. Well, God, this is going to be a nightmare. We're going to be flying blind, aren't we, dude? What would scroll wheel do? Because scroll wheel's just going to move like... Oh, you mean change, what do they call it? Yeah, like we do in Elite Dangerous. I'll try that in a minute, dude. Thanks for that. It's a good idea, actually, Pixel. I'm just gonna get to the escort, guys. We'll leave Crispy back here. I'm just gonna get within a few clicks of the escort.
Where the hell are you going?
Pick up a bit of speed. Let's get in there. Alright. Let's do this, boys. I'm going to go for 4 burst decoys. I think we'll be alright on that, won't we? That is just a little cutter. I'm sure we just 4 clicks out. I'm not seeing pips. Why am I not seeing any pips? Why do I not see projected impact point? Oh my god. I just... I think that's a soft kill in it, dude. I don't seem to have like any gimbal arrangement or anything, dude. I've got no pip. What the fuck is going on, dude? We should have taken the Corsair out for a dry run in Stanton, shouldn't we? And see if we could have ironed out some of these weird kinks. I think now, if I remember, Crispy, we just did one of these
Sorry to do
in
this, but we've
Stanton.
got a couple of things to lock down before we head off.
I think what happens now is another one comes out and we have to escort that one. Yeah, look, I'm not seeing like my missiles or anything. Yeah, missiles aren't firing. Above my left, up top left, augmented display, I should be seeing things like gimbals, missile options, shouldn't I? And none of it's showing, dude. I'm not getting a pip for anything to do with combat. So I'm kind of useless as a pilot, dude. There's like nothing I can really do, dude. Is it because it's these M6As? See, that's manual turret. That's fixed turret.
I'm heading out.
But no pip.
Let's head
Why
off.
would I have no pip? That's a soft kill on that, dude. Don't worry about that too. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's like being a pilot, but so I don't understand why we can't. We'll test out your idea in a minute, Pixel, about the fire groups, isn't it? It's called fire groups. Check that out once this is done. See that? See that? That's fixed gimbals. That's manual gimbals. Both of which should still give me a projected impact point though, right? Should still be getting a fucking pip, right? Something that turns off pips. Oh my god, well, if there is, I've never seen one. Does anyone know that? Like, why the hell would you even want to do that? And also, why are we spinning? Oh my god, we're just spinning, dude. I'm not putting any input in. Thrusters are offline. What the fuck, dude? Dude, this is unplayable, dude. I can't do anything. We're completely dead. I'm just drifting. I can't get power back to the thrusters. The thrusters are just turned off again. There we are. There you go. Now we're back. What the fuck, right? There's no one in the co-pilot seat, right? There's definitely no one in the co-pilot seat, yeah?
Fight's over here, genius.
That's twice the thrusters have just got out. It's kissed armor, mate. I'm telling you. It's because I haven't got digital. What the fuck was that? I haven't got a digital ID, so my ship's non-responsive. Petrol. Let me just check. To be fair, we're actually running a bit low on Q fuel, but. I tell you what we have had before. We've never had PIP not showing, but we have had it so the reticle's not showing. We did have that problem once. I do remember that. Well, also, where is the other gunner? I'm only seeing starboard side gunner. So what the fuck happened to port side?
Fight's over here, genius.
Try and keep you. I'll try and keep like a bit to the left. There it is. Is it because you guys actually can't hit dead on nose? In which case, that's a bit of a bad design, isn't it? So if the pilot's perfectly lined up, say at 2-click distance, is the convergence point not adequate on the two turrets? That's ridiculous. Well, the right one's in, so why is the left one not in? Starboards, aim at that target. See, he's definitely in.
Thank you.
Left's not even close, man. Is left like turn the turret around upside down? Got it the wrong way around? Because there's no way that convergence should be like that. I've got a completely different convergence on the right side to the left side. Alright, I'm gonna get... Killer? What about if I target Killer? See if we can get pips back. Is there anything down here? Auto. What's this thing? Deploy landing gear. Auto. Auto what? What's that? Auto what exactly? Wings extend. What's this? Exterior lights on. So if I go and target Killer, yeah? Yeah, look, no pips. Because that's gimbal fixed. Gimbal manual. Dudes, I'm just getting to the point where I can't be asked. There's no point in me playing if I don't have pips up. let's get back in. Just see if it's some. Shall I like power cycle the whole ship down? Bring her back on. Let's try what you were suggesting with regards to wing deployments. Let's get them out. So now, so now I can shoot. So I can now shoot with the wings deployed. So I can't fire the badges. So I can fire all... there we go. We've cycled it. We've done it. We've done it. So you were right, Pixel. You were right. It's because of the fire group arrangement. Now, if I've got pips back, now we're fucking talking, boys. Right, I'm going to share a contract. Offers. Small grade. No. Mercenary. One down. Oh, there's nothing here. Is that because we need to go back to, say... Have you figured out how to get that convergence point on, Alarian, if you're on port side? So do we need to like go back like near Bloom in order to get like headhunter contracts, do we? I'm going to assume that is the case, yeah? We're getting there. We should have done a dry run, dude. We should have done a dry run in and around Stanton. You're all good now, Alarian, yeah? Nice one, Pixel, as well. Cheers, bro. We're getting there, man. We're not getting there. So what mode were you in, Alarian, that was cock-blocking you from nose convergence? Whoa, did we just have all sparks come off us? Right, contracts. Mercenary. I'm still only getting 5 mercenary. That's no good, dude. In that case, I'm going to assume we have to actually go to a... I think we have to go all the way to Obituary then. That's my guess. Let's do a jump over there. Oh, hang on. Wow. I thought Obituary was where Bloom is. Oh, it is. It is. I had a bit of a weird moment then. No, it won't. No, well, the heads-up display elements are sort of... They just should be in the top left, shouldn't they? They're actually like underneath my AR for some reason instead of above it, which is where they normally are. That could just be a Corsair glitch. You see where it says HP fuel and QT fuel? They should be up and above my AR. Sort of self-diagnostic readout, but the pip thing. Anyone got like key bindings available? Can you even turn on and off projected impact point? Maybe now I've gone to a different firing group. If the pip setting is independent to different firing groups, maybe it'll be there now. I think the lag lead... Well, I tried toggling, because I use pip lag and pip lead all the time. I'm constantly switching between them. I did toggle them using the hotkey that I've set as StarMate, so I was doing that. Like you said, fully off could be in there, couldn't it? Let's just see if we can even get a contract first, because I'm not sure if my theory... Yeah, there we go. Got loads of them. Right, we want a big juicy one, really, don't we? Scout and scan. 50k. 67k. Protect our site. Get a bit of script from this as well, guys. Let's go and do that. Oh no! Shut off power at the asteroid belt. Let's do this. Right, sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So by the time you hear that countdown, you should have had it, guys. If you haven't, shout out. We could do it with someone who's at work, right? He just stays logged in, but Obituary just gives us the missions. Oh, you didn't get that? Oh, no one got that. What the fuck? Contracts. Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shared. Got it now. Oh, it was just mega deal. It was just lag, I guess. Then was. I've retired the A10 Warthog this past month. No. No. Really, dude? Yeah. It made its final landing here at my local airport when it was originally manufactured. Oh, dude, that's mad to think that's gone. Just no longer plays a role, no. It was the Warthog that got me into flight simming, dude. Is it DCS with their Warthog setup? And I think Giant Bomb back in the day. I'm sure it was a Giant Bomb that did it. And I was so inspired by it all, I even bought the Warthog. The stick and throttle. That's kind of quite sad to think that that's no longer in operational use. Quite just a batshit, ridiculously crazy design in it. I've watched so many videos about that thing. Alright, so I assume we're gonna have a bit of a battle, and then we also need to get in, do we? Like get in and have a bit of a FPS battle. Let's hope the pips work. We're definitely on fixed gimbals. I've got massive amounts of firepower on those. Alarian sorted out his port side convergence points. Anything you can see down there, Crispy? Maybe we just gotta land? Destroy the power generators. I think they're gonna be, like, ship destructible, or... It's quite interesting, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful, though? Look how different she looks. These, like, fractured asteroids, man. How many Warthogs were... I mean, what was the fleet of Warthogs? Like, how many did they actually have at any one point? Operation. I don't know how big the Warthog fleet was. Were you struggling with all these issues as well, Loto, when you were pilot, bro? There's a bit more to the Corsair than meets the eye, isn't there? Oh, they're in the hangar bay. Okay. I think this is going to be very similar to the mission we're trying to get to. Is this the one that has like the big freelancer? Well, I probably won't have the freelancer as part of this mission, but you can go through like a docking port style thing, can't you? Or like a rectangular letterbox one, if I remember. So the lights on the Corsair are really bad, aren't they? Like, really bad. There is a player ship here, dude. Oh, there's a player ship tucked in there, look. Does that mean he's here? Should we take the ship out? That looks like a letter B, so I assume it's that way up, is it? Oh god, I've got the wings down, ain't I? My bad. What do you reckon? Out the ramp and in from there? Should be alright, shouldn't we? Just remember to lock the door, dude.
Engines offline.
This is where we'll realise we've not brought guns or med guns or whatever the fucking hell else it is that we need. That's not an airlock. I always think that's an airlock. That's just where the like the wing hinges and things are, isn't it? Are we gonna close the door or not? I mean, it would make sense to, wouldn't it? Not bad. No, coming back, dudes. Is that someone near me then? Oh god, is it not? Oh god, it's not. Oh god, I thought the gravity was going to snatch me. That we need to. Oh my god, I'll remember that next time. Fucking hell, dude. I have pressed the button. Oh my god, it's so dark in here, dude. Are we gravity enabled? Oh, we are, yeah. Holy shit, this is cool as fuck, dude. This is fucking mental. Cycle. Oh, it's like an airlock. Oh, that's so cool. Whoa, dude. Oh, I think I remember. Two on the left, one on the right. I think I've done something similar to this. This is like the mission I'm on about. Watch that green laser beam if you think there's other players, because it's a dead giveaway to your position in it. Oh shit! Damn, these boys ain't fucking around. Watch yourself, Larry. Oh my god, crispy. Jesus. Fucking hell. What Slugman had come in. Right, just so you know, right, if you face like the way we came in, yeah? We can obviously see all the power units and things, can't we? But if you imagine up front and then around to the right, that's the mission we're going to be doing later, where we start. That's where the hangar is. That's where we're going to be stealing all the slam and gold if this works out. So just try and remember the layout. Has anyone actually destroyed a generator? Is it just shoot it kind of thing, or is there a bit more? And the bar, boys. No one here. There's a bit of loot around. Some medical supplies and things. Ah, look at this. This looks so good, bro. Don't stand next to respawn barrels. Oh, I don't know what a respawn barrel is, bro. Slow down a bit, guys, because no one on stream's going to see anything if you just run off, killing everything. Wonder if, you know, is it worth like going in there and any loot? God, look at this. It looks mental, dude. Oh, God. Panic me then, Larry. Is that what is that? Turn on engine. Why would I want the engines turned on? As long as it's got shields on. We've been down there, yeah. I haven't actually seen one of the power things yet, guys. Have you destroyed all the power things? I think they've already fucking shot them all. Fuck's sake. Looks like there's one below us. I'd like to see it. Oh, there's like a little oh dear, this looks a bit... Ooh, ooh. They've got like a laser turret. I've not seen that before. I think it's a dead end here. Careful, Aaron. Crazy close to that art. You get those ones. I think there's only one left. I think the other pip is the go to asteroid belt marker. I think, dude. Or is it a dead end? Ooh, little orange crate or something. And loot the toilet. Was that a ladder there then? No. So little bit of loot down in this sort of network of conduits and what have you. Can we not? So from this one, can we? Let me just check. Can you not get to the hangar from here? Because the hangar's up and around. The hangar's through there, right? Yeah, through here. Yeah, that elevator, isn't it? That elevator is down to the hangar. Oh, so maybe that's where it is then. Do you want me to, do you want to come in this elevator, guys, or have you already been down there? This is what I was saying. This is that corner you want to get into when we do the slam and gold mission. This is where like the freelancer will be stored. Oh, here's a power generator. Yeah, I wanna go down here, dude. Let's get the doors. We want the hangar, don't we? Well, the hangar's above us, so it won't be where we're going anyway. We might just have a look around there. Just familiarise ourselves with it. haven't I opened the doors? After you did. Yeah, so when we do the big escape, what we're gonna want to do is turn the ship around before we open the door, so the minute we come out, we can QT straight away to any jump point just to get out of here, man. But obviously there's no max here at this point. It's so dark, isn't it? I'll come back around in a sec, load set. Let's have a little smooch around here, dude. Oh, there's a functioning freight elevator. Didn't actually know that. What we're doing here, it's a mission. We just got to destroy the freight elevators, but later on we get a nice little quest here where we're gonna be stealing a freelancer. Whoa. Full of gold and drugs and all sorts. Well, that's assuming it all goes well. I don't think we're going to be seeing it today because I think we've got a bit of rep to learn. I think we need to get to junior rep on headhunters in order to get to that point. I think. Yeah. All right. I've been here once before, so I've got a little idea what's going on. Right, let's go and figure out where this. Where's this last generator then, load tech? Shall I follow you, dude? If I follow you, you can show us so we know what we're looking for. Because I haven't seen one yet, dude. So no one on stream seen it. At least then we'll know what we're looking for. Where we dropped down. Oh, what? Oh, it was down there. Oh, did we just miss it then? Oh, shit. I thought we'd checked all that. Yeah, good call. Just show us then, dude, so we know where it is, mate. You want to go back to the elevator? Oh, I didn't know you could come through there. Oh, that's cool. Getting a little bit of, noticing some desync. With you and Killer. It's like Crisp has been sort of like doing his little weird crawling on the belly animation a lot. You ready for an apple, mate? Well, what's that diagnosis then? Is it I didn't get a chance to read it, obviously. I mean, is it okay, like automated? Is it one of those diagnoses that sort of like lets you know why everything's happened, but to be honest, it doesn't really change anything? You know, or it's not like a fucking that down there. Oh my god, I'm jumping about all over the place, dude. God, what the hell am I walking on, dude? Jesus. Oh, so you just shoot it through here. Is that all? Dude, my character's acting like proper weird, bruh. Have I shrunk or something? Who's just been shot? I can't get up there, dude. I literally, my character is, look, I'm not even pressing anything. No, finally. My character's like acting like a right weirdo. There we go. Let me see if I can get an angle on it then. So what do you do? Just shoot it, dude, or? Yeah, okay. Alright, cheers, bro. At least I've got a bit of an understanding there. It's like the Z-axis on the... It's like both the worst part and the best part, isn't it? In a way. It's like the fact that... You know, like we drop down to a planet and we can walk over like any complexity of rock. You know, and your character kind of does often, you know, pretty reasonably conform, You know, without an excess of clipping. You know, if there's a rock there and you walk over it, you know, you do go up, don't you? You know, the exit's back that narrow section is where we came in. Down here, around to the right. But it's also like the worst part. We particularly picked up on it with the Copian dogs in the Onyx facility. So not only can the Copian dogs actually knock you backwards, which makes it very frustrating to fight them, but in the act of knocking you backwards, they can also get underneath you. And then what happens is you start getting this weird rubber banding almost Z-axis bounce. And at that point you're fucked, ain't you? At that point you take. I gotta stop running around, dude. Everyone's just running around trying to hit buttons. Just get in, find your place, and take it in turns to head out. Just constantly fighting one another because of desync, really. Oh, I've just closed it. Sorry, I just heard it as well. I'll let you do it. You're right, Tom. How are you, bro? How's things? So cool. Check us out. See how we see how she fares. Oh, that's so cool, man. I love it. Well played, dudes. That was alright, wasn't it? That actually did go okay. And that is the exact facility, you know, I didn't know, that we'll be doing later. So we've got a good... Got a bit of lag. You're going with so slow to forward. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, dude. Like, last few days, I'd say since 4.3 came out, it's really been my only observation is weird things that I've either never seen before. Like, say, the tractor beam one with my tool is a brand new one. Not had that problem before. Or like you said, like, I mean, even in the prospect today, when he got his gun out and crouched somehow while he was in a seat. What's that all about? Definitely never seen that before. Alright, so we're gonna head back to Obituary, are we, to pick up the next quest? I wonder how we're doing on rep. Wonder what do you know? Do we get a reasonable chunk of rep for that one? Wonder if there's one that is like, say, not so good on the cash, because let's be honest, the cash isn't really that important. And one, but you know, good for Headhunter Mercenary rep. Quite enjoyed that. That's a nice. I'm feeling like that's a nice two-team run. Yeah, it can't be fixed. Your immune system's made your thyroid. What do you mean? So, does it change anything? Do you know what I mean? I mean, is you know, because it's manageable at the moment, right, mate? Since the hot fix, is that when it started kicking in more aggressively? Was that like a couple of like midweek? Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? We had that hot fix. I remember downloading that just before the stream. Yeah, untreated, you'd obviously be in a lot of trouble, but you sort of knew that already, didn't you? I mean, anything that's messing about with the thyroid is not good, right? Are we here? You are third through 2. Let me have a quick look on my records. Headhunters, I am... which one's which? Which one is it? What is this versus this? Well, one of these is presumably haulage, so I'm going to guess that one. And this one's mercenary, is it? I guess. Again, not very well explained, really, is it? 32k. We see anything that we haven't? 20k, 36k. Scout and scan, 67k. Protector site. Let's do that. Right, sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You should have received it by now, guys. Again, if not, shout out. Just looks like a sausage murder. We're going to a place called RMB Jong. Cool. Very cool.
What up, it's Stokes? We got the location, so go out there and kick the hell out of whoever's screwing.
Dude's got an epic beard, man. Sun shining. And Friday. Life is good, right, bro? Life is good. You're right, Crips. It's a very good game. Still loads of issues, dude. And to be honest, we're doing something brand new today, and immediately we're hitting these weird problems. But you know what, dude? By the end of today, we'll probably be able to come back here like tomorrow or whenever it's going to be, and we'll all know the problems. We'll know, like, why we can't get comms. We'll know, like, why the pips aren't working on the Corsair. We'll know why the convergence point isn't right. You know, we will, through playing the game today, we will have again reinforced our knowledge of the game and the things that are causing us problems. Yeah, take care, Crispy. Take care, man. Well, we'll keep chipping away. It only needs one of us to get it, and then we can do those, what's it, quests if you're up for it, dude. Alright, so. Let's get those wings out. Combat mode. Let's get those decoys set to 4 burst salvos. Let's get some fucking shields up would be, like, really good, wouldn't it? Escort arriving. Okay. Do we have any idea where the escort is? Got a couple of unknowns. We might be in the wrong ship for this, guys, because we might not be able to stay on top of the escort, if that makes sense. We got 4. Oh, I've got pips! I've got pips, dudes! Oh my god, she's so slow. That's with full boost, dude. Oh my god, dude, that's painful. Oh my god, that's painful. Oh my god, dude. Is she really that slow on the nose? Oh my god, bro. That's unfucking believable, dude. Oh my god, she's gonna cause us some problems there, isn't she? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh, she's so heavy. Oh, dude, that's some full turbo boost as well, man. We don't seem to be hitting her. We're never going to do this. We're never going to do it, dude, because the TTK is taking too long, isn't it? So got some good hits there. Got some good hits there. There we go. There we go. God, if these are on our actual escort, why am I only seeing 1 set of guns firing, dudes? Have we lost one of the turrets? Oh, there we go. Second turret's on. Nice shooting, guys. Nice shooting. Nice shooting. Don't worry about it, she's soft death dudes. I wonder if we could change out the Corsair's pilot guns to something. They're very, very slow, man. I'm assuming they're Do we lose portside guns for a bit there, Alarian? Have we got a problem that we need to start being aware of, or? Or was it just testing stuff? Just let me know if there's anything I need to be aware of, bro. Now, have I lost pips? Have I? Oh no, no. god, she's so slow, dude. it's like really weird. It's like really weird flying this thing, man. How the fuck? Nice. Nice work, dudes. Nice work. I'm getting a little bit better. Getting a little bit better, dude.
Let's get started.
Nice, dude. Nice. We're getting better, dudes. We're definitely getting better. Is that's a soft kill, isn't it? So I think we're just waiting for the ship to come out now, aren't we? I think sometimes it's worth getting the soft kills just so they're not tracked on the radar, right? Right, here she comes, boys. Here she comes. I'm gonna sort of stick with her a bit, dudes. I don't know what that gives us as coverage on her, but don't know what the best position here is. Do we just stay with her? And anything that comes close, we then peel off, or do we race out in front of her? Oh yeah, take Edge Washer, stay safe, man. Right, that's QT sounds. Right. Should we peel off and take it?
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me. Where the hell are you going?
I think we've got 2 ships, man. There's 2 escort ships, bro.
Where the hell are you going?
Right, where is she? Is that? Oh, yeah, there we go. sarcastic prick, innit?
Fight's over here, genius. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
It's getting wrecked, man. Oh shit, have I lost her?
Where the hell are you going?
Alright, I've lost. So we've got one ship here, right, which has just blinked out of existence, I think. That one's 16 clicks out. Escort ship to hangar. So hang on, that can't be the ship. Hang on, so which one's... Oh shit, that's that one. Right, we're coming in on this puppy dog fast, man. Oh, Jesus. Are we going to chase her down? Or get back to our primary, man.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Fight's over here, genius.
She's on 86%. 80%. We need to break off, mate. She's taking hits. Is it the one that's 18 clicks out all the way over there? It's got to be, right? I'm not seeing any bandidos over there. Taking hits on the down. Don't drop a bit of noise just to
The
keep
fight
them.
is off me so I can work. Where the
She's
hell are you
dead.
going?
She's dead. Shit.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going
Fuck.
down!
I couldn't see any ships over here though, guys.
Well, that was a shit show. Maybe.
Damn. There was one already there, man, outside of radar range, look. That Nick dude there. Fuck, bro. So it looks like what's happening is you're taking... We did do it yesterday, didn't we, in Stanton? We're taking one out from the hangar. But at the same time as that one's coming out, you've got another one coming in, haven't you? And then you need to switch off. So we hung around too long with that fighter, didn't we? That's my bad. We should have been long out of there coming back to the asteroid pickup point, if you like. Get a bit of practice in with these two dudes. Might as well, right? Hitting these like smaller fighters with Corsair is not as easy as I thought it was going to be fair. Good shooting, guys. Good shooting, lads. Good work, lads. Good work. Good work. Wow. We're getting there. We're getting there, dude. We could do with a fuckload more pips to guns, really, couldn't we? To be honest. What have we got? We're missing 3 pips on guns. Which is a lot of pips to be missing, isn't it? Alright, let's have a look then. We'll have to fly back to Obituary, won't we, to get some more. But lessons learnt, lads. Lessons learnt. Which is quite good fun, actually, flying the Corsair. You feel like if you're not careful, you're going to be always fighting us. So you just got to like slow down a bit with the maneuvers, ain't you? Option disable the back turret. I think it would. Are you struggling with power in the what's it, Larry? These aren't repeaters, are they, Joe? Aren't these cannons on the Corsair? Am I not shooting cannons, dude? What's that? You do need to change the pilot guns. Ammo regen's a bit slow, but it's like that with blasters. Blasters or cannons? I don't know what a blaster is. I know repeaters and cannons. What do we want? Offers. What do we want? Mercenary. Anyone see anything juicy in there that we haven't sort of... actually, let me slow that down a bit. What about... 58k. Shepherd's Rest. I don't know how far. It'd be nice if they did a distance on these, wouldn't it? Let's try this one. Someone taking out. Let's give that a bash. Sharing in 3, 2, 1, and shared. If you haven't got it by the time you hear that, let me know. I'm a bit panicky about my map. Have you noticed how it starts like flickering on and off? I hope we don't lose her again. Yeah, Shepherd's Rest. Yeah, the gunners are laser repeaters, but mine are so slow. These have got to be cannons, surely not. Oh, I'm in Quad QT, I can't show you. They're like crazy slow, man. Which would be fine if we were fighting a bigger ship, but we're not. We're fighting really small. It's like Pisces and Gladiuses and things, isn't it? Like really hard to hit with the cannons. Do you fancy having a Tom Cruise day out with some light fighters, Casco? Alright, neutralize. So, Corsair in atmosphere. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a lot of fun. Maybe they are. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. They don't feel like repeaters. Look at the projectile speed compared to yours. See, if I do that and you do yours, look how much faster your projectile speed is. Massive difference, isn't there? It's got to be cannons. It's got to be. Oh, is this one where we're going to have to land, maybe? Your Titan's class as a light fighter, isn't it? But yeah, the Titan's really good, dude. Remember, it's got a size 4 nose mount now, dude. I think you can mount, what is it, a Rhino on the front of the Titan, can't you? Is that right? Badger repeaters, CF337s on the side, and stick a Rhino on the nose. She's fast, she's maneuverable, she can take a couple of hits. She's a good little fighter, the Titan. I mean, obviously you're not going to be, you know, probably don't want to fight a Gladius in it, to be fair, but she's not a bad ship, dude. Yeah, we're 3 pips shy, Alarian. Looks like we've got about 7 pips in, 3 pips missing. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Shit, that was close. Alright, what's going on down here then? Are we about to get lit up by turrets? Are we supposed to be landing down there? Looks like we've got someone's cutty black down there. Oh, this looks... Oh, dude, this is like some sort of like... Oh, yeah, there's dudes down there. Oh, there's a dude going up the ladder, look. What do you think, guys? Should we do a ground assault? See if we can pull it off. There's not a lot of cover, though, is there? I don't know, what do you reckon? Or light a few of them up. You're cool, lads. What do you want to do? I know there's a lot of dudes up top, dude. There's a hell of a lot of dudes up there. Dude! All right, we've got massive input issues again, dude. Oh no, now she's corrected us. Oh my god, there's something so weird going on today. So weird. You've got a sniper. What about you lie down in the back of the Cutty Black and see if you can snipe any? Not the Cutty Black. This. Get your ass in that, right? I'll turn us around and you see if you can snipe any from out in there. Is it a ballistic rifle? You'll have to let me know. You'll have to let me know, dude. Let me know if you want up or down. Just shout out up or down. Probably tip you up a little bit. Because I can't read chat from Oh, I wonder if that back turret would be any good, Alarian. They're peppering the rear shields, look. Well, they really are. They're peppering Oh, he got him. He got him. You got him, dude. Fucking good work, boys. That's fucking awesome, lads. What a shot, bro. What a fucking shot, lads. Let's get that door closed up. We got the sniper team, man. Oh, shit. That don't sound good. Oh, shit. What's coming in here, dude? Is that a player? We got a player, dude. We got a player, that's why. Trouble is we're in atmosphere against this. I don't think this is a good idea, lads. Because I'm just not. He's going to be able to. Yeah, he's going to be able to strafe us all the way, dude. I don't think that's a winnable fight against that, is it really? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, he's got us right on the run. If we were in space, maybe, do you think, you know? I think there's a couple of them on there. Ah, shit. Chance, guys. Sorry, I didn't know what to do against that because I think we had a chance, but I think in atmosphere with the Corsair, I can't get the nose on him. And all he's got to do is just strafe around us because he's in like a blade, isn't he? I think that's where the sort of like the Corsair's gonna struggle. I don't think we even had peeps in the turrets, did we? I did my first solo run to the 6th level of that place we've been going through. Oh, the Onyx facility. And escape through the bottom floor all on my own. Talk about heart pain away. It's really good in it, Darth. The Onyx facilities are great, man. There's no doubt about it, dude. It is. I tell you what, if they do more, I mean, I think that's the end of the Onyx facility run as we know it, isn't it? I don't think we've got anything. I don't know what. Look, you know, what would have been the best thing to do there in that Corsair, man? There is no way, right, I can get that Corsair nose on a blade, is there? Not in atmosphere. You know, I was max thrust trying to turn. There's just no way in hell, yeah? So what's the best thing to do? To try and get into space? Where it's a little bit more of a level playing field? Yeah, I thought there were two. Yeah, I thought I saw a second Gherkin coming, Urzy. This is what I've been saying all along, though, right? And it's not about like Star Citizen doing things wrong. It's just that, you know, the way the game is right now. I can't really think of a single situation where if you've got, say, a few players, right, that you aren't just better off having all those players in their own ships. Do you know what I mean? Like, if we'd all been in Gladiuses there, that would have been a fight, right? I just feel like Star Citizen is yet to be compatible with, especially the really big ships, man. You know, the only time you know the big ships are going to make any sense is if they're against other big ships. You know, you got Idris versus Idris, Polaris versus Polaris kind of thing, fully crewed. And the first really big change to that with engineering, but right now it does feel like playing on something like a Corsair, you're kind of putting yourself at a disadvantage in terms of combat. But obviously I like the role play. I like going out in the Corsair. And, do you know what I mean? Can't they, Clad? This is what I'm saying. Because of the Corsair's arrangement on those guns, yeah, we've got absolutely no cover on the back. It just doesn't work that way, does it, man? We're going to be like one single turret at best trying to get on something like that, dude. And in atmosphere, he's only got to jiggle a little bit about. There's nothing I can do, man. Why is the door not opening? I don't think that the convergence on, you know, like the Corsair side turrets when they're facing backwards. I think the only way to do that would be to have someone in the top turret. And we didn't have anyone in there. Somehow I landed on a C2 and survived for a while, but I got thrown. I suppose a fully manned Corsair, because I'm going to assume the rear turret is an auto turret. Sorry, what do they call it? A remote turret, isn't it? So I suppose that would cover any sort of shenanigans from the rear. And then, like, if you can get sort of like a turn on it for the side turret, you know, a small fighter's going to have some problems, isn't it? You're right, Mary. You landed on a C2 and survived for a while, but... well, you actually landed on a Hercules. What the fuck, dude? Where are we off to, dudes? Right, let's get... What's the respawn time on a Corsair? Oh, hang on. Before we do anything, how much rep did we get then? Let's just have a quick look. Because we managed to do about 3 or 4 missions, didn't we? I don't think we're gaining in what we need to be gaining in, dude. I really don't. I'm not even sure we're getting reputation, boys. That looks very similar to how... I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Keep an eye on it. Because something don't seem right there, dudes. Right, anyway. Let's go back down. That Wolverine looks alright, doesn't it, Mario? Looking forward to that. I checked out that fucking weird Ananata thing you were on about, dude. What the fuck, dude? Jesus fucking Christ. tell you what, it does make me wonder about some folks, man. Alright, let's, where's the terminals? This looks so cool, man. Where are we off to? Hangar Transit. I'm getting a little bit of, ooh, contested zone. Has anyone ever done a contested zone? We get any, isn't there supposed to be some half decent loot in those? I don't know what the loot is, but... Yeah, definitely getting, anyone else noticing? It feels a bit sluggish in here at the minute. It was quite good earlier, wasn't it? That Wolverine game looks brutal, doesn't it? The gore on it, dude. Crazy, man. So let's have a look. Oh god, it's look, again, same thing. Loads of weird little bugs, man. Can't scroll on it for some reason. You can't even click the cross, you have to press escape to come out of it. What do we want? A Drake Corsair claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So 5 minutes on an expedite, which isn't terrible, I suppose.
Goodbye.
Oh, what's that? Yes, you want the Wolverine game. I seem to remember playing a Wolverine game on like the Xbox 360 years and years and years ago, man. It was fucking awesome. I think I picked it up at like, you know, like $2.99 or something in game. Expecting it to be one of these awful movie tie-in, terrible comic book shenanigans, you know. It was actually a really cool game, man. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, I've always had a soft spot for Wolverine myself, to be honest, Caskell. Definitely. What was I going to say? Do you think we're actually doing the right missions to get the Headhunter rep? Or not? I really don't... I'm not convinced we are, to be honest. Let's just have a look at the contracts that are available. I mean, if they're in Mercenary, you'd think they'd be the right ones, wouldn't you? I think ultimately we're looking for the 46,500 one, which will unlock when we get around Junior rep. But they're actually for... I'm just trying to think where they are, actually.
What do you see?
Yeah, Xeno threat, isn't it? Xeno threat we want. There's got to be some of these that are better than others, I would have thought. What about this one? Seems we've got an upstart trying to muscle in on operations by hitting a Headhunter ship near an asteroid cluster. 36k one. Scout and scan. They've expanded into Stanton but still need help getting a lay of the land. Does that mean you have to go to Stanton for that? That doesn't seem like that would be... Doesn't seem right, does it? Maybe try that. I won't take it yet until the Corsair's here. Or did you want to go out in like your own fighters? You could always go out in a wing if you'd rather do that. Got no PlayStation 5 Caskell, so Wolverine was like, better get that damn Pro then. Pro's so expensive though, Mary. It's like, how much is it? Is it like 700 quid or something like that, dude? I was saving up for one for like this time, like heading into Crimbo, because I thought, you know, late September maybe we might be getting Grand Theft Auto 6. I wouldn't have made it, not even close, but obviously with Cody's operation, that completely put a dent in that. Well, I've got until May 26th now, haven't I? Unless somebody else launches something different. I'm gonna assume there'll be one more delay on GTA 6. He got way more firepower in the Wing Division. It's just that we're not really playing for that. This is what I'm saying. This is exactly my point. You know, we've got access to this wonderful Corsair, and it's nice to fly in a multi-crew ship, you know? Otherwise, like I said, otherwise you might as well just never buy another ship and just all fly around in Gladiuses or Hornets all day long. This is the trouble. The game... The game isn't quite balanced, is it? And I'm not saying that, you know, because they're doing anything wrong. It's just that there's so many things that need to be introduced to the game. You know, all the balance with, you know, damage, mitigation, you know, even these changes to the bay rings recently. You know, if you've got 3 or 4 of them and you're all getting like Hornets or whatever the latest freaking meta ship is, you know, you're just going to have so many more opportunities for, you know, nose on target with enhanced survivability compared to we were flying in a Corsair, right? But at that point, like, you know, where's the fun in the game? You know, if you're just playing it to win it, yeah, but you know, it's kind of fun. But you know, we found out a little bit about the Corsair today. Bad luck running into 200s at a random planet. Yeah, no, you know, that happens to me. It's pyro. I mean, it happens instantly. I've got no issues with that. You know, it's going to happen. All I've tried to do is learn something from each. I shouldn't have hesitated because I saw him and I thought, oh fuck, I've got a, you know, actually got a firing solution here. And I thought, oh, we're actually tracking him quite well. He seems to be playing a strange game, going nose on with a Corsair. And then I started realizing I wasn't keeping up with that turn. And then I lost him. And it was like, nah, man, there's just no way in atmosphere I'm going to get him back on point, is there? With no one in the rear turret to even, like, give him a little bit of a splash. So I tried to turn and get out of there, but I didn't realize my back shields were already gone. I think because it's like a weird... It's like the party chat's, like, covering it, isn't it? Shit, in fact, my party chat's not... Yeah, the party chat's covering that little part of my rear shield, unfortunately. Oh shit! I just suddenly realised I didn't actually buy ammo, did I? I'm all out of drinks. Shit, I keep forgetting we've lost all that. Yeah, shit. At least we got the mission done too. We just managed to get that snipe on that mission. I wonder what they were doing down there. I wonder like why they were there. You know what I mean? You know, would they do? It would have been unlikely they had a mission there, right? I wouldn't have thought, because we'd only just done ours. So why would they be there? Wait, oh sorry, Jameson. Sorry, I missed you, mate. Catch you in a quick 10 minutes of the stream. We're waiting on the chiropractor. Are you all right, Jameson? How are you, mate? Looking for players. What is that? Is that like a well-known hotspot? I mean, I mean, to me that just looked like a place where there was one mission. I mean, is there more going on down there then? I mean, is it a well-known locale? Well, I didn't even remember what it was called. It had a bit of a weird name, didn't it? I can't remember the name of it now. I wonder if there's like, I wonder if like you can break in and get some good loot from it, and we were just simply in the way of them. Oh, there was a C2 coming in with them. Ah, right. So yeah, maybe they're doing like a cool mission, dude. Does anyone remember the name? Because maybe we could go back. I don't mean now, but maybe we could go back and see like what's attracted them to it. Is what I'm thinking. Like if they're there for a reason, which they must be, and it's not going to be because they're hunting us because we haven't got a bounty or anything. So we might be able to figure out something if they're, you know, maybe there's a load of drugs or something in there. Because there was like a hangar door on the back, wasn't there? Wasn't there like a big bay door on the back of that, building? Things I can't remember the name of it, dude. You can always check back on the stream logs. Just play back the stream a bit. See if we can pick up the name when I jumped. Let's have a look. Drake Corsair stored. Yeah, she's ready, guys. Available in the hangar. I've got a banging headache, man. Oh yeah, no bounties, no there aren't. Yeah, good point. Yeah, but I suppose I'm just saying whether it'd be a bounty. There's nothing to flag us, is there? You know, we haven't done anything. It's not like we've recently killed a player. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily about specifically having a bounty. You know, we haven't done anything to, you know, annoy anyone today, and they're running around trying to find us. You know, it did feel like they were inbound for something, wasn't it? And like you said, Lauren, if they've got a C2 with them and they've got like a little fighter escort, you've got to assume maybe it's just like a commodity pickup. Maybe like you can go in there and like buy a load of slam or something, you know? And then, you know, they're playing it smart with a fighter escort. Yeah. Just about learning, isn't it? You know, it's amazing how I picked up on things like, you know, like, what are these planes doing here? And the fucking hell, dude. This looks like a good place to run. I think that's how I found my nitrogen run, to be honest. They shoot first, or did you? They locked missiles on us first. They fired missiles at us. Cool. I'll tell you what, we'll wait. I'll just leave us there while you guys board. I'm just going to get a drink because my head's killing me, dude. I think I'm struggling to stay hydrated at the moment. Yeah, and my headset's gone as well. I'm just going to sort this out so we can jiggle the cable a bit. If anyone's got any suggestions on the Headhunters faction rep, though, let us know, because otherwise we're just hoping for the best, really, aren't we? It'd be a shame to find out there's like a really nice yeah, oh god, it's a fresh claim, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. Contracts. So definitely mercenary. 32k wanna be a headhunter. Surprise party. Headhunter pilot needs a hand. Let's do that one. Gonna share. Oh. We're not in a party.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to hustle out to help this ship. Couldn't pick out much aside from the scream, so...
I can't share for some reason, guys. I literally have no share button. Are we still in a party? Oh gosh. That's all fine. I don't mind that setup. So I don't. Yeah, I mean the other thing for the Corsair to be honest. I mean, look at that. She's so underpowered, isn't she? We just don't have enough pips to go around, really. And even if I drop, what do you reckon? Like, God, if you drop the engines, the manoeuvrability is going to get even worse, isn't it? I think we were running like that before, weren't we? 1 off engines and 3 off. You are in a part. Why can't I share this contract then, dude? Headhunter pilot needs a hand. It's just not letting me share it, bro. Yeah, they are team, yeah. Well, I think there's a third section, isn't there? You've got, isn't there something to do with the haulage as well? Because the haulage doesn't count. I think there's Headhunter haulage now available in Stanton. I really don't understand it, dude. They're starting to make things like really weird, to be honest, when it comes to reputation. This is here, look. We saw it earlier. Look. If you look at the Headhunters now, look. You've got this stuff, not eligible, and this stuff, which is hostile, neutral, applicant, etc., etc., etc. So you can see, like, the split. But then it gets even, because I don't think there were any Headhunter missions in Stanton for a while, or they were and they got removed for some reason. But apparently there are some now. So I really don't understand, man. But it doesn't feel to me like we're actually making any fucking progress. What I do know is that we definitely want the mercenary contracts. But going back to the current problem, why can't I share this mission? Shall I take another one and see if that's shareable? Like, I don't know, take another eliminate annoyance. Let's see if I can share that. And see, that one I can share, look. Right, sharing in 3, 2, 1. You should have seen it by now. Oh, we need to make sure. It's just saying calculating. God damn it, dude. Whoa, what the fuck, bro? Just saying calculating. God, now I can't close it. It's on super lag. Jesus, what the fuck, dude? You're 1 rank above me. Now, is that because you've already done some? Or does that just mean you've somehow got more today later? I mean, have you done some Headhunter? Sort of. Presumably you have. Check the pip section next to the shield and QT. What down here? No, I don't think you have guns on this, dude. The guns are in the they're in here, look. Which is always a nightmare to work with. Because that is only the pilot guns, isn't it? By the looks of it. Or is it? I don't know. That's the different. That's the firing groups, isn't it? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Right? Oh, see, so that's why then. So you've done a little bit. You got any? You know, did anything you settled on that was a good? Oh shit! You might have not done that. Let's go through. I don't think it works like that anyway, Laren. I think the power draw, if the guns aren't firing, they just don't draw power, if that makes sense. It wouldn't matter if you turn them off. I think that's another Corsair just coming in now. I think we should plot a course because God knows where that's actually taking us, lads. Oh, isn't that just where we... Oh, hang on. What the fuck, dude? Let's give it a go. See what happens, right? The one to the asteroid. Yeah, you know that? I've heard that the hangar we were just in can have... So some people say they regularly find it. I'm sure I read it on Reddit. Other people say they've never seen one there ever. But they're supposed to, on occasion, on that one Xeno threat mission, they're supposed to have ship components. Which would be nice. So we'll definitely keep an eye on them if we ever unlock them. But at the moment, I'm not sure how long it's going to take to fucking unlock them, to be honest. It's like you say though, team, are we doing the wrong missions? Do we need to stop doing ship-to-ship missions and do on-foot missions? Because it used to be a bit... What the hell's that over there? Oh, this is another one of these escort... Oh, right, hang on. This could be a problem. I don't think we're in the right ship for this, dudes. I'm going to be honest. I think we're at a disadvantage here. I think with three of us, we could almost have like one on protection for each of the two ships, couldn't we? Oh, and you know what else? I need to change my fire grip, don't I? There we go. Yeah, look at the set. Ah, so now we can see all the pips. So the pips were bugged out earlier. Because I thought with the way the cannons were set out, we should have different pips. And we can see them now, so we do need to change these pilot guns desperately on the Corsair, man.
Congratulations.
We're gonna need a minute or two.
I've got all different rates, well, projectile velocities and rates of fire and things, haven't I? Weird fighting these little cars. See, if we were in like a little wing of gladiuses, we'd be on this already, right? I think it'd probably already be dead. I'm not seeing any
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
It's a soft kill. Right. I reckon we should. It says we've still got one more to kill.
Time to go.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Alright, so we need to try... Oh shit, we just hit that. So, this is where it gets tricky, isn't it? So we're on basic escort. Out, yeah. So this one's going to fly out from the bell. But then at some point, we need to break off that one and follow the other one in rapidly, don't we? All-in-one water cooling on an AMD? No, air cooler. Never buy an all-in-one. They're wank, dude. If you're gonna do water cooling, do it fucking properly. Otherwise, just get an air cooler. Less points of failure. Cools it as well, if not fucking better in most cases. Quieter as well. The only reason to get an all-in-one cooler is if you really, really care about, like, you know, showing it off to your mates who know nothing about PCs. Fact. Fact. Can't be denied. It offers you nothing. Most people with air coolers wouldn't even know what an overclock was. And I wouldn't want to oversee on a fucking all-in-one anyway. They're prone to fucking failure. The pumps are fucking shit. Not to an HD 1.5, mate. Job done. Better than any fucking all-in-one out there. Last you a lifetime, dude. End of fucking story, dude. They're absolute shit, bro. They're basically just the big dick equivalent of RGB lighting. But whereas RGB lighting just doesn't really matter. Shit, am I shooting? I think I've just shot the escort. I've just shot the escort.
Where the hell are you going? No, 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 no,
I thought I was just sitting there thinking, oh shit, I haven't opened his rep for that. Oh my god. I thought he don't seem to be responding. I thought, oh, that's kind of interesting. Like, I wonder what's going on there. Why have we got a white ship out here? I do apologise, boys. I think I may have chosen the wrong mission as well. Mercenary. Oh shit, I need to, oh fuck's sake, I need to fly back as well, don't I? It's a bit annoying you have to go all the way back to Obituary to pick up a fucking mission, innit? I wonder why they've done it like that. We need, like I said, we need someone who's at work all day, right? You can just like sit at Obituary and every now and again just lean over and take a mission for us. Beautiful. I've always used all-in-one, others always use air cools. Never use an all-in-one ever. Don't listen to that advice, it's terrible advice. It's not even political. It's just dumb fuckery, dude. The people that have never felt a knock to an HD 1.5 in their hand are people that go all-in-one. It's like I said, right? The problem is, right? What happens is you're going to spend about $2.5 grand on a computer, right? And spit some facts, yeah. But the vast majority of your friends probably don't have PCs or don't know much about PCs. So you're going to spend like $2.5 grand on an RTX 5090, right? And you know as well as I do, right, that your game still ain't going to look that great compared to someone who's got an 80-inch fucking AMOLED fucking Q super duper fucking PlayStation 5 Pro fucking Spider-Man shenanigans going on, right? So somehow you have to justify your purchase, yeah? You've got when your mate comes around and says, oh, let's have a look at this fucking computer you spent $3 grand on then, mate. And you're gonna and you just know he's gonna, oh, I suppose, yeah, it's alright, isn't it, mate? Yeah, it's $3 grand, what, really? So you have to make up for it by getting an all-in-one cooler. And glass panels. So you have to make it look... It's like putting a spoiler on a Fiat Panda. That's what it is. That's what an all-in-one cooler is. Facts. Right, mercenary. Where do we want to go? Let's try... What was the name of that mission we just did? Because I quite like those. Oh, need someone taken out. So, oh shit, you see. So that's a foot one, isn't it? Pilot in distress, Citizens for Prosperity. Citizens for Prosperity, the other faction, aren't they? Shut off power at an asteroid base. We could do that again. That's it, Alone. That's exactly how it goes, yeah. Exactly how it goes, dude. Dude, I've spent years, you know, building PCs and poring over all these tech reviews and looking at the volume of air shifting and all these fucking rad systems. Fucking hell, dude. Never. I've always tried so hard to convince people just not to go all-in-one. So overpriced. Prone to failure so much more, man. It's just problems down the line, dude. It's just no reason to. It's just comes down to you just want it to look pretty. That's all it is, dude. If you're gonna do water cooling, do it properly, alright? Actually fucking get a proper pump and get it all fucking, you know, go and do your own piping and everything, you know? Don't get an all-in-one. It's not good, dude. It's not good. It's like the difference between going to a restaurant and have a beautiful cooked meal or a microwave meal. I think I'm heading towards a planet surface really quite fast. Am I going to crash horribly? Thank me later, dude. I don't know which one to do. What time is it? It's one. Let me share it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and shared. You should have it by now. This is the one. Is this the one? Have you got it, guys? Oh, I do mean it. I totally do mean it. People don't like me saying it, but you know in your heart I'm fucking right. Because I fucking am. You've got something expensive, but it doesn't look expensive. And you know you wasted your money on it. So you buy fancy things to make it look cooler to the layman, you see. See, if you had a real PC maker around, he wouldn't give a fuck about your all-in-one fucking shitty cooler. He'd be asking you about your fucking RAM speeds and things, wouldn't he? You know, your overclocks and stuff. But most of your mates don't give a shit because they're not fucking brain-dead nerds like some of us are. So you add some flashy lights and say it's called boiled water, man. And it's what, really? Well, there's water in it, but like water and electric, man. That's like dangerous in it, but yeah, man. It's like water cooled, man. It's got like a radiator, dude. And like, watch this. And like, you put some music on, and like, your PC starts pulsing with its RGB light, and it's, oh man, this is so cool. And then down the pub, you know, Baz is going to be saying, oh, Caskell's got this amazing PC. It's got all like lights on it, man. It's got all like water cooling, dude. And you sit there with your big dick in your hand, feeling better about your shitty purchase. Oh shit, I've got no ammo. I've just suddenly realised I haven't got any ammo either because we died, didn't we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. We need to get in the pyro way, dude. Shit, yeah. But I don't think this is one. I think this is a ship one, dude. I think it is, dude. I think it is, anyway. Your PlayStation 4's got liquid metal. It has. Yeah. There you go. Fuck that all-in-one cooler, bro. You want to see the chair I had until not that long ago, Cloud? I literally had a dog basket tied to a, what was it? It was it's not a bedside table. You know, like a coffee table, but like a really small one. And I put a dog basket on it and wrapped some cables around it. To be fair, it wasn't meant to be like that for as long as it was, sadly. But you know, not doing spending $4 grand anyways. I have a price for your mind I'm comfortable with. Yeah, I mean, you were going. I think you were looking at the 5080, weren't you, dude? Which seems like that seems pretty solid, man. To say the least. I mean, you're into well, you're basically an enthusiast level gamer with a 5080, dude. I mean, that ain't gonna come cheap, right? I mean, are you sure you want to go that deep, Caskell? Do you know what I mean? I don't know what's a 5080 at the moment, guys. Can't remember. Big difference between a 5070 Ti though, isn't there? And a 5080, I would imagine. Right, I need to focus a bit here. Are we all set up? Yeah. Jesus, I lost control there, bro. Just gonna drop that down a smidge. Nice shot, guys. Nice shot. See, I'm often not seeing the guns firing, and it makes I don't understand why. Is that because is that a power issue, or am I not giving you a? I worry because it means like maybe I'm not providing you with a firing solution, you know. Get a bit closer. Just thought I'd let you guys have a bit of tuning in a bit, really. See, look at that. Look at those lasers firing in there. Oh, Jesus! Holy shit, bruh. Oh, that made me jump. I actually just... Oh, all my hairs on my arms, man. Yeah, I'll tie you to a dog basket and sit on you. Oh, no. Can't do it, dude. I don't have enough ammo, man. Well, we might. I might have some on my bandolier, right? Have you got some on your bandolier, Target lock at 1 click out. Really, dude? So I need to get closer. I mean, I wouldn't be leaving it to 1 click to be firing. I mean, you are quite heavily gimbaled on the turrets, aren't you? Or are you not? There's not that many bad guys, are there? I don't think. I'll tell you what I should do is probably put those wings down, right? Oh, there's another... That's another ship there, dude. You want to destroy that ship on starboard turret? Oh, well, I think it's already destroyed, seeing as it's missing a wing. Alright, I think that'll do us there, boys. What do you think? For some reason I can't do open all doors. Oh, unless that was one of you. Dude, open all doors is now not working. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, nothing's working today. I've got 280 rounds. Apparently you can't parkour over that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's why the wing's missing. Thought if it was a player, we might as well get rid of it. Oh shit, we didn't lock our own back door. You got it, later. Good call, mate. Good call. Sorry about that, dude. That's my bad. Yeah, they're just like Wicklow things, I think. Oh shit, we're upside down. What the fuck? Are we upside down? I looked away just as we came in there. Oh, sorry, what was that, Shade? That's it. When you were looking at the monitors, they mentioned hearts. Is that the max they can run, or does it need to fit into something? No, so think of hearts as like, you know, like, you know what? Think of it in the simplest way, right? You know, like, say you have 60 frames per second, yeah? Well, if you've got a 60 hertz monitor, it means the panel itself can refresh exactly as every frame comes in. So think of it as the refresh rate of the monitor. So obviously, if you're aiming for 144 frames per second, you want a 144 hertz monitor or a 120 hertz monitor, and then it starts getting more complicated. Are we all right? Have we lost someone? Oh yeah, oh I can't see later. He's, according to that, he's outside. So yeah, I mean, what I mean, I don't even know what's most. I mean, I suppose a lot of TVs are fake, aren't they? Because they say they've got 120 hertz modes, but it's not really, is it? Oh, sorry, monitor. I've got a thingy in the way. If it's a 6 hertz monitor, no matter if FPS will be slightly more than the refresh rate of the monitor. Yeah, just remember that there is an inherent benefit to having a higher frame rate than the refresh rate of your monitor, though, because that can reduce latency. So that's the other thing you want to look at. This is why some people might make the mistake of buying a more TV-esque unit rather than an expensive monitor, because, you know, well, it's got 4K and it's got HDR, and why would I want to spend that silly amount of money on a gaming monitor? But oh, he's disconnected. Oh, you got pushed into the station. Yeah, I saw I saw it glitching out a little bit, dude, where we came in. It's because of desync, and we're always nudging one another. But yeah, latency can be a huge concern. I know a lot of the older flat panel TVs had like 60, 80 millisecond latency, didn't they? Oh god, that was some bad shooting. Oh my god, the TTK on these is actually more than I thought. I thought these guys were almost like unarmored, dude. Do these guys? Should we stick together, Alarian? I'll come with you, dude. And just in case. Oh shit! Have I even got a med pen with me? Yeah, I am. I mean, if I was you, Shades, I wouldn't overthink the panel. You know, one rule on the one thing I would say about all gaming monitors: never, ever, ever buy a gaming monitor that's got inbuilt sound. Total waste of time, dude. They're fucking shit, dude. Just get yourself like a little sound bar or something. Just don't bother. Just do not bother with monitors that have got inbuilt sound. The quality's trash, mate. I mean, on a level that is incomprehensible, dude. Even a little like 30, 40 quid soundbar is going to be fucking infinitely better. But yeah, you want to be getting like 120 hertz. I would suggest for what you're getting with it. I mean, it's almost impossible to buy a gaming monitor these days that doesn't have a low latency, to be honest. You're getting into the realms of silliness where there is a point, right, where people think they're better than they are. I can assure you most players, right, are not going to notice the difference between like a 0.1 millisecond fucking latency, all right? You're not that good, mate. You're really not. It's diminishing returns at some point, you know. Well, once you're sub 1 millisecond latency, or all the extra, like, oh, you know, it shifts the decimal point and they stick another 300 quid on it, you know. It's like, it's just ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. And unless you're some pro esports player, and even then, I think they'd all say the fucking same thing. Shrad had some good stuff recently, didn't he? Actually, was it last year where they were testing out different panels? Is he? Yeah. Oh, you see. So that they haven't got a helmet on. Maybe some have. Maybe some have got helmets and some haven't. Oh, I like this mission area. It's quite cool. you reckon it's actually worth doing these or not? Oh, there's a generator. Oh, you see the cracks in it. Kind of cool. Linus Tech Tips did a comprehensive PAL test a few years ago. It was an interesting video to showcase how different refresh rates affect overall gameplay. There was a really good one. They brought Shroud and I can't remember who it was, man. They brought them all in, didn't they? And did like a pretty robust real world test. Because all the numbers in the world don't mean anything, right? So they were able to show like some really interesting stuff in Counter-Strike Go, weren't they? It was tested like with a view down a tunnel almost, wasn't it? With a player running across the tunnel. And then showing how essentially the reaction speed was, even if the cursor was technically in the right place, that there was a point where having that refresh rate over and above the monitor's refresh rate was what one could argue not necessarily noticeable, but it was tangible. Kind of interesting to see in a real world environment, I suppose. But all jokes aside, with all-in-ones, dude, I mean, there's nothing the matter with an all-in-one, to be honest, if I was to be super serious for a minute, Castle. It's just, I just wouldn't. I just don't think they offer anything, dude. Not like I said. Something like a Noctua in particular is going to keep even the most demanding of... I've had crazy overclocks with Noctua heatsinks, dude. And I'm telling you now, there's not an all-in-one that would have done it any better for actual real-world tangible benefits with all the complications of an all-in-one that I just don't need, dude. You know, there is like literally nothing can go wrong with a heatsink. I mean, even if it does go wrong, it would be the fan, and you just literally replace the fan. And you've got something that will last you your entire life, dude. You know, I don't think that thing's even been respec. I think Noctua have said they just can't improve on it, can they? it just works, right? And it is a glorious bit of kit. And of course, you get the Chromax version there, so you don't have to have Noctua's.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Let's call it interesting colour scheme. Which, let's be honest, was not helping their market share, really, was it? It's not out of the way of it. I don't think it's going to work, is it? Hey, dude, doesn't that look beautiful? God, dude, this is something like The Expanse, isn't it? God, that's mental, dude. Look at this. Have you seen it outside the ship, Larry? How you doing, Dick? That's so cool, dude. Right, back to... Do you want to fly at all, Larian, or are you alright, dude? Are you alright, Loter? Are you, have you respawned back at Obituary? Do you want to pick up, or are you alright? Because we've got to head back... Oh. Hang on. Why are we not getting any results on it? Oh, it's Obituary, isn't it? I keep making that mistake. Oh my god, look at this. Holy shit. That's crazy out there, bro. Pyro is something else. Ooh. Alarian? Why is that docking collar open? Is that because the open all doors did eventually work? I'm going to assume so, and not because we've got a stowaway. Right, Obituary we want, don't we? You used to be able to check comms, didn't you? You used to be able to check like the comms, and it would tell you if there was somebody else on your internal ship's comms. I don't know. Is that still a thing? The stowaways and stuff. Oh, there you are, Loto. best way to talk about refresh rates and stuff as well, Shades. I don't know what your current monitor is, yeah? But if you're in front of the computer, right, just go to like a nice dark background, yeah? And move your mouse around like really, really quickly in a circle, yeah? And what you'll actually see, if you do it reasonably, you don't even need to do it that quick. If you do it reasonably quick, so because I'm going to assume you've probably got a 60 hertz monitor. I don't know. If you move your mouse cursor around on a nice simple dark background, just quick Google image, yeah? You'll actually see multiple instances of your mouse cursor. Does that make sense? So spin it around. You won't just see one cursor going around in a circle. You might even see as many as 10, 15, 20 of the damn things. You know, depending on the refresh rate of your monitor, yeah? Just have a little play with that. And now think of what that means. That's because that thing can only update 60 hertz frequency, yeah? So if you start increasing that, the higher you go, the less, if you like, duplicate instances of your mouse cursor you're going to get to see. Does that make sense? So I think, for example, my monitor, I'm just going to try it on mine now. I'm just going to move over. My monitor at the moment, I can have it as a 120 or as a 60, but I have it locked at 60 because it helps me get a better capture for the 60 FPS. It's a bit complicated, but with the capture card and keeping that at 60 using the RE Central software, it means I get a pretty locked, almost VSync enabled 60 on the capture software. Well, obviously, if I bounce that up to the 120, because I don't always stream at 120, or I might even be streaming at a variable frame rate. You know, I might be getting 90s, you know, 100s, things like that. So you also have the option of, well, on some monitors, changing that hertz anyway, that frequency operates at, if that makes sense. So I deliberately keep mine at 60 because everything on the stream rig runs at 60 FPS, or as close to damn as I can get it anyway, just to try and make sure the stream's pretty consistent. But I'm going to guess you've probably got a 60. So you like I said, you'll see loads and loads and loads of like little triangular cursors spinning around. And then think that the higher you go, at some point, if you can get it that high, at some point, depending on how fast you're moving that mouse around, that cursor around, in theory, at some point, it's just a perfectly smooth transition. It's not jumping around. You're not going to get, you know, replicants of it and things. Are we close enough to pick up contracts, dudes? Mercenary. What about a... I'm just hoping we get one that's like bigger. Scout and scanner. To me that sounds like that's taking us off to God knows where. Headhunter 67k. Let's try that. 67k. I'm going to share in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and shared. Out on the maps. Oh, out on the maps. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, don't know what happened then. Go back on that. How come I can't click? Have I turned off accepted contracts? I have, haven't I? That's why.
What up, it's
There we go.
We got the location, so go out there and kick the hell out of whoever's screwing with us. Make it hurt.
So every time we quantum, it does deploy back to folded wings, doesn't it? Oh, it's 75, is it, Shane's? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'll still see it. You know, you'll just see it, you know, one could argue probably our game. There's too many other factors involved, depending on the panel tech and all sorts, but yeah. If I was you and you're spending that amount of money on a new computer, I think, you know, you definitely want to be getting 120 hertz panel. I'm not saying you can't get a better one, but, you know, you definitely want to get a 120, mate. Oh, sorry, I've explained that really badly, actually, haven't I, Cloud? Sorry, I have actually, haven't I? Yeah, sorry, yeah, I have, haven't I? Because the faster you go, the more complete circle you're gonna get. Yeah, I've not done a good job of explaining that, have I, Cloud? To be fair, it's like the trail, as I called it, and the tail that you called it, isn't it? Yeah, I've probably not done the best job of explaining that. Oh, hang on. Are we in what's it made? Yeah, you'd get a more. I really shouldn't try and explain things on this time as well, should I? In theory, you'd get like. Hang on, what's going on here, dude? Are these just part of the 3 initial spawnings? Well, I've got to remember, I've not got a starboard either, have I? I made this mistake, right? I remember we were speaking with James Guy Holland and a couple of others in chat, and we were talking about mouse sensitivity DPI settings, and I was talking at total cross purposes, like literally like getting it essentially inverted, dude. So you get some good shots on there, Alaren. Trying to see, so don't worry if you're not seeing me firing, because what I'm trying to see is like, if I don't shoot, presumably you've got an almost infinite amount of power on your guns, so I'm going to assume it means you oh, hang on. Sorry, just that to me. I might have to just AFK like at a moment's notice in a minute, Alaric. So my sincerest of apologies. Sorry, we had a family member have a bit of a motorcycle oopsie, and where it happened isn't. Oh my God, where it happened isn't a million miles from our house. So we're having it brought back here, but the guy doing it might need a hand moving it. So I might have to pop out and give him a, because it's all steering locked. It's a right old mess. I've got 200 refresh rate, but I set it for 144. 144 is great. I don't need the 200. It will only burn it out faster. Does that actually happen? I mean, does it affect? That's something I actually don't know anything about, to be honest, mate. So would that like when you say so does it lessen the life of the monitor? I never even thought about that, to be honest, dude. I haven't really put much thought into it, I suppose. AMD cards have an issue when they draw tons of power if you have multiple monitors with different refresh rates. What? So if you've got an AMD card spitting out across multiple monitors, you want to at the very least maintain the same frame rate and frequency. Well, obviously the frame rate's going to be stable. The same frequency on all the monitors. Okay, that's interesting. Is that just an ongoing issue with AMD GPUs, is it? Or where's the last target, dude? I feel like there's another target somewhere. Well, it clearly says there is, but there isn't one, isn't there? Oh shit, we have got the mission shared, right, Latex? Yeah, the built-in trail pixel. Yeah, I've done a really bad job of explaining that. The more you and Cloud have chipped in, I've actually just completely made a balls up of explaining that. And to be honest, mate, if I wasn't sitting here waiting for this fucking knock on the door, I'd probably try and go back over it for shades. But You've probably got it better covered than I have here, mate. Yeah, I can see the escort, but it says 2 out of 3 hostiles, dude. Is it? Oh, hang on. Right, I might have to just dash, guys. We're just going to find out if he needs a hand or not. I'm just going to go and have a look. Let me just go and have a look, because it'll be easier.
All channels!
Do you want me to get out of the...
Please, if you hear this, help me!
So I'll get out of the pilot seat, just in case I'm gone more than a few minutes, dude. I'll just stand here.
Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going? Fight's over here, genius.
Yeah, I've just been lifting that bike up for Pixel. Sorry, I was going to say pumper then. Fuck, that weighed a fucking ton, dude. Good job I was there. You know, you were just talking about the trails on the cursor. You know, I was thinking, did I ever do that in Windows 11? Did I ever turn that on or off? And then I was thinking, like, is that on by default or not? And I'm thinking, like, fucking hell, dude. And all I can think about is I need some fucking sleep, bro. And the first thing I see when I come in is Grumble, sorry, I've messed up. I thought the mouse trails in Windows and turned on by default. I've just been sitting out there, like, fucking yanking this fucking bike all around because all the steering's fucked on it. Thinking, like, hang on a minute. Have I gone fucking mad or what? And then I'm thinking about what Cloud said. I'm thinking, yeah, I see what you meant. And then I'm thinking, I don't fucking know whether I'm coming or going here tonight, mate. I think it's easy to forget how many settings there are for the mouse cursor in Windows, to be fair. Well, I'm going to jump in. Which one am I in here, dude? Why am I? Oh, there we go. So we're going because I've never been in the Corsair. Oh no, I was in the guns earlier, wasn't I? I was going to say I've never been in. Let's have a look. Neutralize hostiles. 9 clicks out. Gyros on. We definitely want gyros on, don't we? Yeah, look, I've got like a little heads-up display now, haven't I? Which I didn't have earlier. Jesus, where are those guns firing, dude? Dude! That was weird, wasn't it? Don't know about that one, I don't know about. To be honest, I know very little about AMD graphics cards. Very, very little about AMD graphics cards. Just they're just not something I've really ever had any experience with. I probably, in all the PCs I sort of built for friends, family, work, colleagues, etc. I think I've probably only ever installed 1 or 2. Versus probably 100 Nvidia cards. To be honest, I know very little about them, bro. I mean, they're getting there, aren't they? I mean, they're definitely becoming, you know, more and more people now. You know, giving them a bash. Sorry, I didn't really know. For some reason, I remember I tried to scream with only 1 cursor visible, and it was very, very trippy. I don't think I ever set anything up with my Windows 11, dude. I never really used the desktop on my like Windows gaming PC. See, dude. I just play games with it. You see. The Intel Arc B850, yeah, man. I mean, Jesus. Intel, didn't the US government buy like a load of shares or whatever it is with Intel? And didn't someone else just buy a fuckload as well? Was it 10%? Was it 10%? Jesus Christ, was it that much? Yeah, fucking hell, dude. It's mad, isn't it? I think that's the only thing that's missing now, automated, to be honest. I think so many people buy in at almost enthusiast level Nvidia cards these days. You know, just go all in. You know, 5080s, 5090s, dude. But AMD just haven't got anything in that range, have they? Like, they haven't got that top tier. But they've still got some really nice cards. At good price points, right? And I think once FSR, and let's be honest, it is getting there, is worthy of mention. You know, maybe people will be more inclined to go down that route. We're just waiting for this. These are weird missions, isn't they? Let me just send. Need to let someone know this bike's all been sorted. I think weighs a fucking ton, man. It's fuck there, dude. I'll keep him happy.
Let's go.
How big is it? How big's what? Bit rude, isn't it? Fucking big enough, mate. Fucking big enough. Big enough he's just taken the dude who did it and me, and I've had to pretty much pick the fucking front end up because all the steering's locked out. I think people forget how fucking heavy motorbikes are, don't they? It's basically everything a fucking car needs, just a lot less shit on top of it, innit? Fucking heavy as fuck, man. Ah, dearie me. I don't want to talk about motorbikes. I've had enough of fucking motorbikes. That's why we don't talk about motorbikes. We don't talk about motorbikes, rugby, or fucking football. Alright? Politics, not a problem. Religion, not a fuck. Oh, remember, God, I just nearly shot the escort again then. I just so nearly shot that fucking escort. I need some sleep, man. And I'm pulling fucking shifts all weekend. Oh, God. I really do need some sleep, man. I'm on like some sort of like weird autopilot. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not processing anything. I'm just living on like animal instinct. It moved. Shoot it. Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. Oh, what was that? 6 says if you spin the character 180 degrees in a quarter second any game. Oh, we're not. Yeah, that's probably. I think the cursor thing's probably a bit. Seems very quiet, doesn't it? So don't forget, from what I can gather here, Alarian, right? This escort at some point reaches a distance from the hub where it's gonna quantum out. But at the same time, or at least around the same time, we've got another ship coming in that we need to protect. So it's a bit weird in a way, dude. She's getting shot at, mate. Valerian. Got it. Where's my gun cam? As Borderlands going up, Dick. You're well into the end game now, dude. Shots on target there, but she didn't care, did she?
I'm heading out. Take care.
Right, look for the next one, Aaron. See that one? I think that one's running, isn't it? So is this escort here the original escort? Nice, dude. I tell you what, I like being a gunner, dude. I always thought gunning would be like pretty dull. I think if you in the same kind of setting. You know, like I think if you're on a hammerhead and you're off to the left and the right, you know, you very rarely get a firing solution on anything.
Gonna send your pay.
Who's this? Is this an enemy? It's the soft kill, isn't it? So is that it? Oh, is that the mission done? Did we finish it? If that's done, dude, just jump to obituary. As in orbit. Churi. Woo! Bikes are easy to fix. Yeah, sadly the people driving them are not fucking easy to fix, are they? I couldn't personally give a fuck about the bike, really. How you doing, Gas? How's things, bro? Yeah, she's tough, isn't she, Lauren? I mean, he just started. I used to fly the Redeemer a little bit. And she's, I mean, obviously very different from Corsair, but big difference from going from the Gladius that we were flying in all the time in the Arrow. And already today I've started learning to soften. I can be hyper aggressive in a Gladius or a Hornet, right? With a Corsair, I've really got to be thinking about where we're going with that orientation, man. It's got to be a lot slower. Got to really think it through, haven't you? It's like it's not that you've got to play smarter. You've just got to get out of the habit of thrashing that nose around, man. She does not like coming back on herself, you know. It's better to take a wider angle around, isn't it? And let your gunners get an angle while you're coming in. There's a big difference as a pilot with a gunner team and just being a pilot with a nose cannon, isn't there? So it doesn't matter with you as the pilot if your nose is perfectly on point on the pip, is it? I can actually keep the gunners not only better on track, but also as a smoother rotation or a smoother pitch or yaw to enable them to be on track better than me playing like a gunner pilot where I'm desperately trying to get pips on, right? And it's like, it's really hard to snap out of it, isn't it, Hilarion? It's like you're so hyper obsessed with getting on the pip. And I think as a pilot, especially with two gunners, you've got so many options for those softer turns. You're still getting like tons of fire on target. But because you're not bouncing around as much, they've also got a more stable firing platform, haven't they? This is a Corsair, Gas. You've had the same issue, Larry. I suppose it's one of those things, isn't it? If it affects you, you probably want to know about it, and if it doesn't, you know, consider yourself one of the lucky ones. Well, I think I found a possible contender for PC purchase, same specs as what I've sent you, but with an AMD Ryzen 798. Basically, if you're pairing a Ryzen 9800, right, X3D with an RTX 5080, and you're getting 32 or 64 gig of RAM. Dude, you're done, dude. It's a PC. Bish bash bosh. It's literally enthusiast level. You don't get any better than that without spending a stupid amount of money for absolutely no benefit, dude. Absolutely no fucking benefit whatsoever, mate. There is no difference between the 5090 and the 5080. You're not going to be playing those games at those frame rates, mate. Total waste of time, dude. You know, if you're lucky enough to be able to get sent one or whatever it is, then so be it, dude. But you're at the enthusiast level without massive diminishing returns. You're gonna be able to play at nice stable frame rates, dude. Perfect top end, dude. Perfect top end. It's not, the 59 is not worth it. It's not worth it to anyone, dude. It's stupid money, dude. Yeah. It's just, there's just no need for it, man. The only reason to have that level is if you're genuinely pushing for, you know, massive overclocks, you're a hardcore benchmarker, and all the rest of it, dude. You know, or like I said, or you've been given more. It's a huge amount of money with absolutely no benefits for the vast, well, for all gamers, let's be honest. Let's be absolutely truthful about it. It's enthusiast level, man. Top of the pack. And Nvidia know it, and people love that shit, dude. Crazy amount of money, dude. It's like I said, by the time it circles back around in the 60 series is out, you'll be able to sell your 50, 80, an upgrade to whatever that is, man. You know, it's not a bad second-hand market over here, is it? Oh shit, mate. Sorry, yeah, cross-handed. What are we getting? Mercenary. It's like people that buy the 9950 X3D. Crazy, man. Just like, why? What do we want, dude? What are we going for? Headhunters. How do I know if it's a ground one or not? It says groups. So that's going to be a ground one, isn't it? Thing is, do we need to be doing the ground ones? I don't know, dude. I have this horrible feeling we're doing the wrong missions. Need someone taken out. This is the one we did, isn't it? What about? I just don't know. You got any input on this, Alarian? Or should we just like eliminate annoyance? Let's do eliminate annoyance. I'll share in 3, 2, 1, and shared, dude. There you go, right?
Hey there, killer.
Don't go Intel. 100% don't go Intel. Do not go Intel. 100%. Seems like the B580 is performing between a 4060 and a 4060 Ti, according to some YouTube reviewers. What's the price point though? And the thing is, right? Does it have? See, the thing is, everything's changed now. Hicks. It doesn't really matter what it's performing at. It's the supplementary post-game installation software support that Nvidia has. Primarily through, is it their new transponder DLSS variant, their new variable 2x4x+ multi-frame gen, and obviously AMD's got FSR, which I believe is FSR 4 now, which is still lagging massively behind DLSS, let's be honest. This is why the stuff on paper doesn't matter. This is why the real world experience is so much more. I mean, look at Borderlands. You know, without FSR, without DLSS and frame gen, you're a bit fucked, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? Now, to be fair, drivers not such a big issue. You know, AMD, you know, the classic. I mean, it was a bit of an old flag really for a long time. Oh, AMD drivers are really bad. Nvidia drivers are fucking terrible at the moment, dude. They've really been fucking up with a lot of their drivers, right? As many of us have found out. So it really is about that supplementary software, you know, that is largely built around the hardware, as we know with a lot of stuff that Nvidia's doing. So even that, you know, even if like, oh, you know, this game at this frame rate, at this resolution, blah 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 blah. There's so much more goes into a PC these days. You know, I can't get my words out. I'm so tired, dude. But you get my point. You've got so many other options as a consumer once the game's installed than just the brute force, you know, which is what most of us. You know, when I had a GTX 670 when I first started gaming, if you like, I didn't really have any options, dude. It was like, it was obvious. You turn down shadow detail. And you saw like if you could get a few extra frames out of it, didn't you? You might turn your textures down, or well, that would be a last resort. But you know, maybe some volumetric fog and things like that. You turn that down. And you didn't really have a lot of options,
Mayday,
did you?
mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Now it's all tinkering, finding that balance, right? Yeah, you should, if you're playing Star Citizen, you should have got an X3D chipset. It'll shit all over that gas. You don't want Intel, especially not for Star Citizen. Nah, you see, frame gen isn't Snake Oil. Frame gen's just horribly misunderstood. Too many people see frame gen as a fix for low frame rates. It's exactly what it isn't. 100%, that is not what it's there for. Frame generation is to take an already solid frame rate, if not good frame rate, and turning it into buttery smooth perfection. There's a big difference between the two. What's this here? Is this an enemy? Yeah. Oh, nice missile strike. And I think sadly a lot of people don't get frame gen and see it as something it's never been purported to be, you know. Yeah, the X3Ds have ruled the roost in Star Citizen for some time. It'd be really interesting to see what happens when we get the full implementation of the Vulkan API. Isn't that supposed to be happening this year? I'm not sure about that. I know we're due to get a whole suite of new graphical settings, aren't we? That we can tinker with Star Citizen, which will be nice. I'll tell you what, these guns on the Corsair are really nice looking. This is the problem, though. You see where it's not all bollocks automated. And I've been talking about this for years now. Play games and enjoy your time, but how can you enjoy a game that is a stuttery fucking mess? And you can't. This is what it's like, a step backwards. We didn't have these stutter issues back in the day. Low frame rates, yeah. Low resolutions, yeah. No one gave a fuck. But stutter, it's fucking ruins your experience, man. There's nothing worse than stutter, dude. And we're plagued with stutter right now. It's like every fucking game, seemingly. And of course, Unreal Engine gets a big brunt of the blame for it, of course. One of the reasons I love so many of the game genres that I used to love, things like, what was it, ARPGs, you know, your classic Diablos and things.
Where the hell are you going?
My looter shooters. It's because of the smoothness. You know? You start playing games like that and it's juddering and skipping and stuttering. Nah, man. It's like playing a racing game. You know? What's the golden rule of any good racing game? Smooth frame pacing. Low frame rate, not a problem. But smooth frame pacing, that's what you need, right? Can't play a racing game and stutter. So when I alt-tab a few times while playing Star Citizen, the game will really start. So you mean like, so it's buttery smooth to start with, yeah? As long as you don't alt-tab out. But once you've alt-tabbed out a few times, you start getting stutter. That's interesting. See, I never alt-tab out, so it's not like I've got an answer for that. Interesting, dude. Doing alright in this, I feel like we get some decent shots on target here, Larry. You know what I mean? So that can only happen with you, you know, piloting well, so thank you. Casco said, I think he's on the cusp of buying one, Dr. Gnosis. I'm being very cautious, don't say anything, because I'm so tired, man, and I can barely even string a sentence together. I feel like I've just hit that point where my brain's just stopped functioning, to be honest, in the last hour and a half. So I'm kind of reluctant to suggest anything, because at this point I'm probably going to suggest that he buys some sort of like banana computer. It's been a really joke for ages. It's been a consideration. Hey, Dr. Gnosis, right? He started playing. He had 3 days off this week. He started playing Star Citizen. He bought a Shadow subscription, right?
Thank you.
He's already bought himself a Cutty Black. He's considered a 5090. Although he's decided not to, thank God. He still thought about it. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, dude. We'll be flying around in his Idris this time next year, don't you worry, Dr. Gnosis. It's all part of my cunning master plan, bro. Oh shit, this is the enemy, right? Just brain check, because I'm all over the place then. I felt like we got hits on there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any damage to the it's kind of weird. I'm not seeing the shields taking any hits. Yeah, focus in there. I can feel that. That's more like it, isn't it? I think I might tap gyros off, I'm not sure. Eggs. I love eggs, dude. Eggs are god food, man.
Let's roll out.
Nice, doing well here, right? Doing very well here. Give me get a 59, just make all those years up. Why? Don't do it, dude. It's a waste of money, dude. Just get a 5080. The 5090 is not going to be any better. It's just a more expensive 5080. Trust me on this, dude. What one could argue, right, you're going to get a higher frame rate, but not a frame rate you're going to be able to make any difference out of. Let's say, you know, it's certainly not going to get 250 frames per second anyway in something like Star Citizen. But let's just say the 5090 got you 250 frames per second and the 5080 got you 210 frames per second. It makes no difference. It literally makes no fucking difference. You're just throwing money away. That sort of hardware is for professional fucking, if you like, content creators, tech. It's what it's called, enthusiast level. You know, in order to get the best out of it, you're having to constantly tinker anyway. You know, these are like extreme end pieces of kit, man. You know, to get the most out of it, you're going to need to be playing about with your CPU, probably overclocking, you know, to some degree at some point somewhere in that system. You'd probably pair it with some shitty off-the-shelf RAM on a pre-built, you know. There are so many reasons not to go for the big dick stuff, you know. What's that? My monitor's already 1080/60, so I wouldn't say anything. I'm using a 60 FPS. I was just saying there because I locked mine out for the stream. It's a 120. I think this team says something about variable refresh. I did read something. I think it was similar to what I'm saying. Oh, I think he did, didn't he? I think he was saying don't forget to make sure that you've actually set it up properly on your desktop, right? Oh, hang on. Am I shooting the right thing? We are shooting that one, right?
Fight's over here, genius.
Damn, it's only a little cutter, man. This thing's taking a fucking beating, dude. One of the things I have noticed,
Where the hell are you going?
don't think of it as anything more than just an observation. I'm certainly not critiquing your piloting skills alone. Something I need to remember is if you know you've only got the pilot and they say the port side gunner, yeah? You want to be sort of coming in on the right-hand sweep, because what's happening is I'm losing my right side gun when we're tracking from left to right in on him. Does that make sense? Because obviously it auto stops firing because the danger is it's going to hit the ship. So it automatically, like there, it automatically will turn off my right gun if it's in danger of hitting. There you go. There's a good example there. Listen. Just something I hadn't really thought about. It's quite nice to getting a chance to play, you know, from two different perspectives, isn't it? It's like I always said, to be a good tank, I think you have to spend some time as a healer, don't you? And vice versa. I kind of enjoy this sort of gameplay. Wait, super serious about that. Oh, what's that? Anyways, getting the flagship is stupid next year. Well, it's not stupid. It's just that I think for the vast majority of us, you're just throwing money away. You are literally throwing money away. It's, I think that's what, you know, it's not stupid if you want to get one. God, it will be to argue, but I do see, you know, people thinking, oh, I want to get the best of the best because they think they're going to future-proof themselves, right? I'm going to get a 5090, not a 5080 because it's going to be better for longer. Wrong. 100% wrong, dude.
You're all done. That's what. I'll get you paid.
That is just not how it fucking works, man. You paused while saying professional effing. I don't know. These are the exact reasons I was thinking about. I don't want to take anyone out in a fighting mission yet with someone in my turret. Be alright with the Cutty Blacks. I think the Cutty Blacks got a pretty good visual all around, didn't it? Oh, did we do it? Was that it? I think we have to go back to Obituary if you want me to pick up a thing. Yeah, definitely. And I think the manufacturers are onto it as well, aren't they? They know it's not just a case of like a little. You remember back in the old days, you know, like I had an i5 3570K, and I think I later on upgraded it to an i7 7700. I think I went from like a GTX 670 1 year to like maybe a GTX 780 or 780 Ti maybe. You know, I went from whatever it was SSD to, you know, a bigger SSD. I went from 8 gig RAM to 16 gig RAM. And all these were like little incremental upgrades. Like one of those things I said there was 1 year. Then the year after that was the other upgrade. The year after that was another upgrade. It's like we've just lost that, haven't we? To be honest. We seem to just hit this point where like, the whole build is just shit. And you've got to rebuild the whole fucking thing, ain't you? You alright, by the way, Hicks? How's things, man? You okay, dude? It's like, yeah, got to buy a new MOBO. That means new RAM. You know, fucking, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. There's always something, isn't there? Always fucking something, dude. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. I really don't like the reset at 90 degree to pilot perspective. I really hope one day we get an option to set that. That's what you're trying to do. It's kind of, oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Please don't take it as a criticism. If you're aware of it, that's great. Yeah, it's just kind of. It won't matter so much if you've got like, say, 2 gunners in a Corsair. But yes, it's. And now I'm also understanding now why sometimes I only see that one beam. It's like, now I get it. Any of the June mods can do an invite to the guild. Oh shit, sorry, Sambo. Normally on a Monday. I keep saying I'll always jump in on a Monday if I can. I'm sure someone's. But Buck's been playing it a lot, dude. Contracts, offers. So what was the name of that one? Because those seem to be, I'm going to assume they're good enough for rep, right? Pilots in distress. Should we do a pilots in distress sharing in 3? Oh, here we go. So neither of these I can share. What the fuck? Why not? Silent Strike. pilot. Target takedown for a fast tracking. Let's do that one. Shade. Track. I need to make sure that's the one being tracked, isn't it? Did I just share that one, yeah? How are we doing on rep, dude? Are we actually making any gains? Yeah, we are. But are we, but are we gaining in the right... I don't think we are. I don't think we're gaining in the right thing. I think we need junior contractor. So I'm starting to feel like we need to be doing... I think we need to be doing pedestrian on foot missions. I was going to say, if you drop it on Discord, someone will just jump in and give it, give you. Because I don't think it needs to be online, do you, Larry? But that's what I was thinking. Bot, if you drop into Discord, but bot's quite often on, dude. So what you could do, Gale, you could get yourself, instead of getting the 5090, I know you were joking, but get a 5080 instead. Treat yourself to like, you know, a nice peripheral or, you know, another shipping Star Citizen or whatever game you're playing. I mean, a 5080, I could argue, is still, you know, a crazy amount of money, right? Crazy amount of money. I think the sweet spot at the minute does feel like it's that 5070 Ti, doesn't it? But you're still talking about a big chunk of money, dude. Because what are they? Are they like... I'm trying to think how much they are. They're about 600 or 700 quid, yeah? Is that right? You get a pretty nice card, man. You know, I think for the vast majority of gamers, you know, you found a pretty nice sweet point there, ain't you? What on June, Sanborn, or? It's a bit like, I suppose it's sort of, you know, so sometimes it feels like, you know, people go out and buy a Lamborghini. Or maybe something more complicated. I think a lot of people have these like really fancy rigs that still don't know anything about PC gaming. There's no doubt about it. You know, I know Randy Pitchford has not been very smart at all. But he did have a point. You know, hidden in his very obtuse and arrogant statement, there was a very solid foundation for legitimate critique of the PC player base. You know, there's still a lot of people that don't know what anisotropic filtering, don't know what anti-aliasing is, have got no ideas about different, you know, types of DLSS, and yet they're going out and spending thousands of pounds on a PC. It's you know, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. So 5070 Ti is 800. Oh, they're more than I thought. Is that? I mean, is that top end 800? I thought they were about. Can you not get them like for a little less than that? I mean, is that like for an MSI, you know? Oh shit, oh shit! Oh, that's neutralized. Oh my god. Oh dude, I panicked. I saw yellow. And I'm thinking, oh god, I so need some sleep, dude. Dude, that was beautiful, Larry. That was beautiful. Is that, see, that surprises me. So you're saying that the difference between a 5070 Ti and a 5080 is £200? I genuinely thought it was more like 300, but okay. I saw your Sambor. The minute I saw it, I thought, I've got you covered now, man. Pure white, yeah? All in one. RGB everywhere, bro. Beautiful, dude. See, it doesn't matter. You can put an i5 3570K and a GTX 670 in there, dude. And all your mates are going to go, fucking hell, that's a nice computer, mate. Oh, that's beautiful, that is, mate. This is what we've been talking about all day today, mate. I remember this because the first time I bought mine, I really had to balance it. At the time, the 670 was kind of like quite mid, the upper end of the mid tier. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh, am I doing the right thing? Should I spend more? And then I realised I don't know enough about this. And I still had buyer's remorse. Massive buyer's remorse, man. But what is this really all this does? Yeah, yeah, all right, it's better than my Xbox 360, but it ain't that much better. You know, not when I think about how much money it fucking cost me. I dread to think what I'd feel like if I spent fucking like £3,000 on a fucking GPU. That's just nonsensical, isn't it? That amount of money for a fucking GPU. It's just fucking robbery, dude. Turn the RGB off. No, you should turn it on to max. You should max out that, and every time you walk into the room, it should pick up your footsteps and pulse to the rhythm of your entry. The fuck, dude? Mercenary, 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 mercenary. Which one did we just do? Pilot in distress. Let's just do another pilot in distress then. I'm sure we're doing the wrong ones, dudes. Oh no, these don't work, do they? Fuck. I think we're running out of missions, boys. Silent strike. Let's do that one. Sharing in 3, 2, 1. You should now have it. If you haven't, let me know. I like being a gunner on the Corsair.
So, like the contract said.
Ah, I was going to say 50, so the 5070. What about the 50? What's the lowest 5070 Ti you can see on there, dude?
So we want you to jump. Quicker and cleaner the better.
And I don't mean like trash tier. You know, I'm not like suggesting like, you know, I'm just thinking like what is the bottom end of like, you know, the palette PNYs. $58.16 is about $1,000. Yeah, and normally what you pay in America is what we pay in the UK. It's been like that for a fairly long time, dude. You know, I mean numerically. You know, even though the you know, one would argue the exchange rate is significantly different. Your cost in dollars is what we pay in Great British pounds quite often. Yeah, but a disco ball. That'd be quite cool, actually. Get one of those like really nice PCs like Sanborn's got, yeah, all tempered glass and all the rest of it, and just actually inside, just put like a really small disco ball inside it. There, that'd look cool, mate. So Panic goes for just under 7. Yeah, you see what I mean? That's what I was thinking. Closer to the 700. So you're talking like you can get a 5070 Ti for about £700. I don't know what the difference between a 7800 and a 9800 X3D is. But again, you could shave a few £100 off. You notice no real difference in day-to-day gameplay. And I think this is the problem. Is no one wants to just get that. It's an E-Peen thing, isn't it? You have a 5070 Ti paired with a 7800 X3D. You know, compared to a 9800 X3D with a 5080. You're starting to add a lot of money to a build, aren't you? If you're only playing at 1440, which I would imagine most people probably are, you know, you're already probably in most games, especially with DLSS, running beyond your monitor's refresh rate anyway. But no one thinks like that, do they? It's like I said, it's a bit like having a Lamborghini on your drive, but you only use it to drive to the shops each week, maybe to get a pint of milk. You know, there's definitely an ego thing in PC gaming, isn't there? There's no doubt about that. Just like there is in you know, the car world. You know, mine's better than yours, but
Sit tight.
we still drive it down the same road with the same road traffic laws, and yours occasionally gets stuck because it's too low to the ground. We can market that shit. Yeah. little mini disco balls for your RGB setup. Fuck me, this looks mad. Inside an asteroid. Holy shit, I gotta get a screen of that. That's mad.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Time to wait.
AMD does. The X3D chipsets are really good in this one. Way better than Intel. But who knows? Everything could change later this year. So it's no. Are we doing? Is this a deliberate? Is this a strategy, guys? Have we got some pro strategy to hide inside an asteroid? I found a floating penis. Can anyone see the floating penis? I told you I can see penises everywhere. It's like, you know, like the kid who can see dead people. So fuck, it's my I am a fucking superhero. It's just a bit of a shit power. I just spent 320 quid on 2 tyres today. Yeah, you see, there you go. Are they really good tyres, or are they just round tyres like all other tyres? Yeah? But I'm not kidding. I mean, I know we're having a bit of a laugh, but it is a bit like, it's like, you know, I have known. I suppose because I've seen it firsthand so many times. You know, where I've built a PC for a friend, family, work colleague, whatever it is. We put it all together, and it's like, it doesn't look that cool, though, does it? Right? Like, should we add some like lights to it? So we can. So you want to get like RGB fans then? What's that? So it's fans, but like they've got colours. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. And like I swear to God, right, the funniest thing is, you know, I always used to bring them round here first and say like this is it, power it up, there you go. And it was always nothing to do with what you saw on screen. Never. It was always about what it looked like. Oh, that looks amazing. You know, when you first turn it on, fans kick in, the side panels off, or you know, if there's any Mobo lights, or whether or not you've got, you know, RGB fucking RAM sticks and all the rest of it. And I am obsessive about that shit, you know. Did a lot of braiding, good with cable management. It was never about the actual end product, which is what you're seeing on a screen. It was just, oh, that looks cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love it. It's like but you haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, it's quite funny. It's like having a Ferrari, right, on your drive, to go back to that, or a Lamborghini, yeah. But actually inside it is a Fiat Panda's engine, you know. It don't matter, because it still looks like a Lamborghini, right? Oh, that's amazing, dude. Oh, fucking hell, you've done a good job there, mate. That's amazing, isn't it? It is. It's all about ego, man. Got to have a bigger number, right? Did we finish that mission? Was that mission done, or do you want me to take another one? Oh God, excuse me, dudes. Don't know what happened there. I didn't even see the mission there, dude. That was like super weird. You don't get the RGB thing. Shouldn't if I have a piece on the desk next to me, the RGB would just be a distraction. Because it's it's exactly what I'm saying. And I do mean this sincerely. I think sometimes when you've, let's be honest, right, you've spent $2.5 grand on what could just be a simple black box. It doesn't look anything amazing. No one's going to give a shit. You know, your girlfriend ain't going to give a shit. Your boyfriend ain't going to give a shit. Your mate who comes around ain't going to give a shit. Your kids ain't going to give a shit. It's just a black box. They don't know there's a $2.5 grand graphics card in there, do they? Of course they don't. Now, you stick a tempered glass window on it and all sorts of fancy RGBs and an all-white motherboard and all-white RAM and an all-white all-in-one cooler. It's a bit of an eye-turner, isn't it? Like, fucking hell, what's that, dude? That's a computer. Oh, fucking hell, I've only got a PlayStation, me, mate. That's fucking banging, that, isn't it, bro? That's what it's about, mate. It's about ego, dude. Makes no difference. It makes you feel good. It makes you feel good because you've got something that looks cool. Even though you know it is cool, because it's super powerful, it looks cool. And that's the vanity side of it, isn't it? You know, I'm a bit with you. I think it looks gaudy. I think it looks very gaudy and unnecessary and all the rest of it. But You know, it's snazzy it up a little bit, innit? You know, stick the spoiler on the back of the car and some undercarriage lighting. Most people just think it looks a bit shit. Mercenary. Let's have a look. I think some of the best PCs I've ever seen are like the really understated ones. You know? Or the only exception to all of this is if you've gone custom water cooling. You have to, that has to be on display. Because that is a work of art, unlike an all-in-one. And you should show that off. I think it's important that because that does look amazing. That actually genuinely does look really, really impressive. Because it's a feat of engineering, isn't it? Custom engineering. No matter how you spin it. It's, I think that shows handiwork and skill and prowess, and you know, it can be done in a really interesting form factor, can't it? Otherwise, a PC is just boring, isn't it? It's, you know, you put lights on it to make it look a bit fancier. It's like a Christmas tree, innit? You got a Christmas tree. What do you do with it? You just want it to make it look a bit nicer, don't you? To oh look, Christmas tree. Stick some lights and baubles on it. Does it in any way, shape, or form affect the tree? No, it doesn't, does it? You just try and make it look a bit more interesting, don't you? We can't share the ones that need a hand. Yeah, pilot needs a hand, and pilot in distress does not work. So I can't help but think we're running out of missions here, dude. Silent Strike. What about that? Silent Strike, 30 grand. Shared. There you go, dude. P0s, what's that? Play at 1440 with the rest of us plebs and a 4K to the console games. 4K to the console games. Did you get that, dude? Did I get Wingman work? No, Shackles very kindly got in touch with me this morning. I'm going to have to spend a bit of time at the weekend, which I'm very unlikely to get a chance to do, sadly. But yeah, it looks like something's gone wrong. But sadly, I've lost all the work we've put into it. Cass got set at the start of today's stream. So all the sort of training on it, you know, the personality and stuff, it's all gone. Because for some reason, the file that it should have saved to is 0 bytes in size. And even if I open it up, which isn't a problem, there's nothing in it, dude. So I've got to go right back to the drawing board, sadly. So, oh, we found we needed to hide. Oh, shit. I should have paid attention to it. I'm so tired, man. Oh, I bet I would have enjoyed looking at that. So we actually have to hide from them at a scan range or something. I bet we could have turned the engines off. I bet we go. It might have something to do with that IR and heat emissions. I bet if we can fully power down and waiting for them to go past and then boot it up. Could try that, dude. Yeah, hide ship signature. Did we power down, dude? Get inside and shut everything off. Do you like my RGB on my keyboard? I think a little bit of RGB. But to be honest, I like things like Sanborns. I think if you've got a full white PC, I would do what you've done. I would actually have RGB lighting. I mean, I might not have it all flashing and things. You know, I think if you're gonna... I think there's nothing wrong with having your PC as like a centerpiece to your setup. You know, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it, but it is meaningless. You know, it doesn't enhance your piece, it doesn't make it any better. You know, it is decoration. That's all it is. And if you want it to look better, you want, you know, people to think, shit, you know, this is an expensive bit of kit. Look at the work that went into it. But I think there's a big difference between like sticking in some gaudy RGB and actually building it from the ground up. You know, like it can be really hard pairing up all your RAM, your MOBO, and your coolers and things for an all-white system. You know, are we all powered down here, or in the cloud engine off? We've still got engines on. We need all, not just engines off. We want all systems down, full systems down. Just completely shut her off. That's it. That's it. We're dead in the water. Perfect. Convoy ETA. 3, 2, 1, 0. Right.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Picking
Go,
up some
go, 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 go. Power up.
Seeing our target, though.
Might take a sec for our shields to power up. Just bear that in mind. Hey, there's an. I'm just going to pay attention to this for a second. Has anyone else ever gone through that? We had a real issue with this. You know, if your PC's on the left-hand side of your desk. I don't know if things have changed a bit now. I know like Obsidian and a few others that did some lot like interchangeable ones, but pre-COVID, so it's going back a while now.
Well,
We're still doing some sort of builds, and fuck me, if you wanted your PC on the left-hand side of your desk, you were fucked, dude. It's like nearly all cases, from certain manufacturers in particular, it was like if you wanted a tempered glass screen, because a lot of them had the, you know, obviously a bit different now because you tend to have the under tray sort of cabling and power supply area, don't you? Normally for water cooling and things, just to hide everything. But a lot of the old cable management was always on the right-hand side, wasn't it? So your tempered glass panel was always on the left-hand side. I remember always being sort of amused by that. All right, here we go. So what are we doing then? Just murdering this dude, are we?
Daddy old shit.
We're going for that one. Good shot. That died fast. Yeah. Very nice. Was that a successful run? Well played, dudes. So it was you, Shades. My case is on my left-hand side with the glass facing installed. This is exactly what I'm on about, Shades. I knew I just seen someone say, or someone had said something in chat. Yeah. What's that, Duff? Do I pay $2,000 a month for a Corvette, or within 2 months at the same price? What's this about? You don't want a fancy car, just a PC. No, I mean, this is it. I mean, people spend a lot of money on their cars and snazz them out, won't they? I've got some friends, a bit like you, Whiskey, spend a lot of money on the extras and whatever the fucking spiraling, crazy, chromy, alloy, sparkly things on the BMWs. Well, one of them's got a set that makes it look like the wheels are going the wrong way. Does that make sense? So like his alloys have got like, I don't know, some fucking magnet thing, you know. So if the wheels are turning as if the car's going forwards, it actually looks like they're going backwards. It's like, what the fuck, dude? I didn't even ask the price. It's like, but it looks weird, dude. No, don't. It looks fucking amazing, mate. I thought, yeah, they do. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, they look amazing. To be fair, they actually do look cool, but they're still weird. You know, the first time you see it, it's like, but. It's like it don't like compute in your brain. You know what I mean? Right, contracts. Offers, mercenary. That went quick, didn't it? Oh, secure our airspace. Oh, we got one for 109,000 credit. Oh, dude, this looks interesting. Shared. Oh, this could be a bit more. This could be a bit more brutal, dude. Oh, maybe we're starting to unlock some more interesting ones. Let's have a look.
Stoles here. Good to have you on board. Head out as soon as you can. We need
Well, Samaganders, dude.
Pronto.
Use your PC window to check the height of the dust. I'm a bit religious with mine. I always clean mine out once a month. Got like a Black & Decker Hoover, handheld Hoover. It's like really powerful, but it also blows, and it's got like all sorts of pipe attachments. I always do that. I use Q-tips, cotton buds as we call them over here, to sort of like wedge through my fan grills, just to lock the fans in place so I don't spin them. God, fuck the bearings to the speed they'd spin at. You're going for the same guy. Mine's just super simple. All the PCs I've ever had, it's just black. It's just completely as black as I can get it. No color. To be fair, the MSI Suprema X graphics card is a work of art, totally. But I still wouldn't put a panel on it. You know, the different circumstances under which that was. Hang on, what's going on here? We want that, don't we? Neutralize hostiles. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Got some really nice hits on that then. Be nice if, oh there they are. I was just about to say, it'd be nice if my guns actually had the ammo count near the reticle. They actually do.
Ah, shit, I'm ahead.
Get enough hits on it to stop the shield recharge while we get back in position. I'm sure we saw some debris. Oh my god. You know. Yeah, cool and Aaron, yeah. Sounds good, dude. On the left, and again, I got a Lianely case for my stream rig, which is literally a black box, which is completely smooth all over. She's got a very hard to see grill on the front, and that's it. And she sits on the left-hand side of the desk. Just a completely, utterly nondescript black box, somewhat rectangular in shape, basically. Got like an aluminium sort of brush on her, black. It was a really nice case. Absolute bitch to work with though, because she's a micro ATX. And fuck me, she fiddly did. Never again, bro. Never again. Man, that's it. Oh, it's one of those bloody what's it, isn't it? It's the Prowler utility. She can take some serious hits, this thing, can't she? Nice. I'm really enjoying the gunning, dude. Oh, I turned off gyros. I've just suddenly realised I've had gyros off for a little bit. Fuck. Yeah, spinners. Is that what they're called? Wheel spinners, yeah. One of the guys that's really into his, well, he still is actually. I was going to say he used to be, but he still is to some degree. He's in-car stereo equipment, whatever they call it. Jesus Christ, the subwoofer in the boot, man. Oh my god, it's ridiculous, dude. It is just absolutely ridiculous, man. But, you know, it is kind of fucking cool. Gyro's off, and then I'll stay orientated with you. What's the difference between them, Shanes? If they're nearly identical, isn't it just a 2-second thing to say what the difference is? What's that, Clan? The motherboard I/O plate is limiting factor there. If you reverse the internals to face the right-hand side for a right-hand side glass panel, the I/O plate would be facing the front of the case. No, it wouldn't. Instead of just being at the top, it'd be at the bottom, wouldn't it? Just think of your motherboard right now. You just turn it around, don't you? Just mirror image it, dude. Just means the I/O plate would be, instead of like conventionally it's higher up in the case, it would just be lower down in the case. Makes absolutely no fucking difference. You can literally get left-hand cases, dude. I've built them. I'm sure there's people here that have got a case with a glass panel on the right-hand side. You wouldn't have to have your I/O ports on the front, would you? You're rotating it that way. Just rotate it the other way. I think you've gone mad, sir. Right, hang on. This looks a bit more challenging here, doesn't it? I think it was like Corsair. I seem to remember looking into Corsair cases, and they did not do one where you can switch because all their cable management panels were on like I said, like the right-hand side as you looked at it. So you're a bit shit out of luck if you wanted a Corsair case, but I'm sure they do them now. I've only ever bought one computer case, and it's the one sitting next to me. I'll never change it, unless there's a reason. See, that cases seem to last. Well, this one's a Corsair half. But it's like I said, I could probably drop it and have it run over by an articulated truck. I'm pretty sure it'd still be functional. Not identical with the one you've seen. Those are two new ones. What is it? What's CPU? What's GPU? What's in it? What was the matter with the old one? Just found did you say like Hickey'd found like a better place or something? Isn't that look beautiful, dude? Pyro's like just so different, isn't she? She's gorgeous, man. You're gonna sell that, aren't you, automated? You're still gonna, you're still flogging it, dude, or? Don't really panic. Dude, I was trying to explain mouse trails earlier, and it wasn't until someone said it. I was thinking, "Fucking hell, dude! I'm just, oh god, my head, mate, it ain't making sense, bro. I need some. It's been a really stressful week this week, Cloud. Trust me, I think we're probably all feeling it. The world's gone mad now, but I've got to get a fucking ID card soon in the UK, mate. We take it in our stride around here, man. Did not have much room for upgrades of GPUs in the future, and that same thing. What do you mean, GPUs? You don't have what? You did not have much room for upgrades of GPUs. What does that even mean, Shades? You don't have much room for upgrades of GPUs. What does that mean? You don't know what's coming out in the future. None of us knows what's coming out in the future. Ryzen 7 9800X 3D Asus GeForce 5070 Ti perfect, 16 gig Prime or Asus 58 UAC. The room to place them in. What do you mean? The room to place them in? You just take out the old one and put in a new one, right? There's not many. I mean, I know some of the big cards have, I mean, so for example, some of them have grown in length considerably, haven't they? I'm not in gyro again. There we go. So for example, when I was when I first tried the 3090, and certainly when I was given the 4090, I genuinely thought, shit, am I going to have a problem, man? Because I'd still got some internal base structure left that I hadn't dremelled down, and I genuinely thought, like, is that even going to fit? And it actually fits really easily. So I'm not sure what you mean. It's quite funny. One of the things that always amazes me, I mean, we're on like 4 slot GPUs now. I remember when I got my GTX 670, right? It took up one if you let's call it a bay, one base slot in the back on the IO plate. And now I think nearly even your most basic card's 3 slots, isn't it, dude? Fucking insane, dude, to think like how far it's all come, really. Missiles coming in. We're actually getting peppered with missiles, interestingly. Trigger discipline, boys. So her shields are down,
Where the
aren't
hell are you
they?
going? Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Come on, we got her. Come on, surely, man. Jesus. Jesus. Dude, fuck me, bro.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Keep the fighters off
over
me
here,
so I can
genius.
work, bro. Quantum snared, is that? See, this panicked me when I did this solo because they start showing us quantum snare, but I'm so used to the yellow text just being, you know, the dude we're looking after. So it kind of threw me last time. How do we know? Is this a bad guy in front? How can we not be hitting his shields? I'm like genuinely confused by that.
Fighters over
Jesus.
here, genius.
We need to get... One of the things we need to do is get this Corsair with a better power supply down. We need some like military grade power supply so we've got more punch. I'm trying to think how bad this would be with like 2 gunners.
Fighters over here, genius.
We okay, boys? Are we going to get that weird thing? Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock. Are we going to get that weird thing whereby
Where the hell are you going?
this one's going to jump and then we're going to get another one to escort back in, or?
Fighters over here, genius.
I'm going to wait until we're a bit closer now. Got some really nice hits there, didn't we? So basically the only difference is, so basically all it is, Shane, you're looking between a 5070 Ti and a 5080, yeah? Is that basically what the change is, yeah? I mean, are you going 4K? You know, are you looking at, you know, I don't know what again. I think Whiskey said it's about a £300 price difference at most, probably here in the UK between the 2 cards.
Where the hell are you going?
I don't know what the difference is in your neck of the woods. I know you were saying there was a big difference in availability, wasn't it? So it might affect individual SKU prices, I guess, but... Well, I'd definitely go for Windows Pro. I mean, I can't imagine there's any price difference between the two. So, you can't hit the broadside of a barn, low tech. I think we're doing actually quite well here, Larry. I think we're doing okay with the. Is there any difference in the price? That's what I'm saying. Aren't they like just?
Take care.
Do they even charge that much difference between the home and the pro version? I mean, why not just get the pro version, right? I mean, it's probably a few quid difference in it. I don't know. I can't see it being huge. How many turrets does a Starlance attack have? That's a good question. I have no idea. We need to spend some time in that Starlance somewhere. We really do. Fuck you, whiskey. Yeah, because you were back. You were back in yesterday, weren't you, Casco? About 400 DKK. What is that? What's that equate to? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that a lot of money over there? Is that for the Windows or is that for the GPU? Yeah, if you want to, Alarian, yeah. Can do, dude. I mean, the 5070 Ti to the 5080, right? You've got to ask yourself the question, because everyone's going to tell you the same thing. I was going to see it already in chat. Oh, the 5080 is better. No fucking shit, Sherlock. There is no it's going to last you X amount of years, because none of us have got any idea what's going to happen. Because the biggest shift in computer gaming will happen when the next generation of consoles come out. There have been rumours, as anything taken with a pinch of salt, that they're going to be looking at 64 gig of unified RAM. That's a fucking game changer, bro. That completely changes the gaming landscape forever. So you don't know what's future-proofed. You've got no idea what tech's coming. You've got no idea what new software is coming. So there's no point looking at it from that point of view. The 5070 Ti will still be just as great a card as the 5080 is a better card than it is today in 2 years' time, right? You know, are you going to be 4K gaming? If you're not, you really don't need the 5080, do you? You know, we can all throw money at things and never, you know, if you want a locked 100 FPS or above at 1440, you probably don't need a 5080, do you? But then you can go have a look at Borderlands, and that's a clusterfuck, right? So everything goes out the window. It all comes down to what's the budget. And if your budget doesn't matter, get a 5080. You know, it's not a difficult decision. Do you need a 5080? Probably not. Probably not. But if you haven't got a budget, it doesn't matter, does it? Get a 5080. A few hundred quid extra. But a lot of people haven't got a few hundred quid extra to spend. Do you see my point? You know, when I got my GTX 670, everything had to be done in less than £1,000. I didn't have any more money. It was £1,000. I had to get a monitor, I had to get a keyboard, I had to get everything, man. You know, it wasn't negotiable. It wasn't an option. Just stick another 300 quid on the fucking value. You're right, Raz. How are you, man? How's things? You know, if the 58 is in the budget and you're going to go 4K, it's an easy decision, isn't it? Get the 5080. I think really if the price difference is negligible in home to Pro, then yeah, no brainer to go for the Pro. You just said it was like 50 quid difference though, didn't you? But again, are you on a budget? Do you need to save to 50 quid? At this point, Shades, it sounds to me like you just throwing money at it. So does it really matter? You know what I mean? If you're humming and ahhing between a 5070 Ti and a 5080, you've already thrown a £300+ difference into the mix, or at least a £200+ difference into the mix. So is another 50 quid really going to bother you? You know, I think the problem is you don't have a budget. And if you haven't got a budget, you might as well just go and get the 9800 X3D, the 58 in the fucking Windows Pro, right? And you'll be fine. But like I said, I don't know if you made the choice to go to 4K. Don't forget, do not get a 4K monitor unless you're going to be playing at 4K. 1440p on a 4K monitor looks like ass. It really does. I think people don't understand how that scaling works. Now, obviously, with DLSS, it's completely different. But if you're natively trying to run at 1440, don't just think, oh, well, I'll get a 4K. And like, if I have to run it at 1440, I'll just drop the resolution. It don't work like that. It's terrible, mate. But you can get around that with DLSS. So you can still internally render at 1440, spit it out at 4K. But that means you've got to do that all the time. You know what I mean? If you can't natively run it. So, you know, straight away, you can save a ton on your budget by saying, no, I don't need 4K, 1440. Straight away, small budget, massively reduced budget. You feeling great, are you, Ash? Pleased to hear it, bro. Pleased to hear it, mate. I just ran over my foot with a bike, dude. So my foot's hurting. You still having problems with this game, Sambor? What, crashes on this? Yeah. You said you were getting crashes in quite a few games, weren't you? Didn't you say it was like, it wasn't just like 1 or 2 games? You were getting like some games just getting consistent crashes. Not being able to narrow it down to what's causing it. Yeah, I'd say get 2 5090s. I think you can SLI 5090s, can't you? Didn't they keep SLIs for 5090s? Or did they get rid of it completely with the 50,000 series? They were the good old days, weren't they? SLI, remember that? Was it like people? What the fuck was it? Was it 2080 Ti's or not? I can't remember. It was 2080s. People with 2080 SLIs, weren't they? Twin GPUs, man. And yeah, and Crossfire for AMD, wasn't it? Yeah. But it wasn't what you thought. You didn't actually get like double the bang for buck, did you? It didn't work like that. But I think they pretty much scrapped SLI now, haven't they? I think it was either last gen or this gen. They only kept it for one. What the enthusiast level, didn't they? So the 5070 Ti cost with home and 850 PSU is 2467, and the one's 2877. So you're talking a £400 difference, aren't you? So. Again, do you have the budget for the more expensive one? It's a super simple decision, isn't it? I can assure you, the 9800 X3D paired with the 5070 Ti, right? You're definitely not going to be getting a CPU bottleneck in anything out there, right? Anything if you want to run 4,000 fucking Chrome browsers and still play fucking Star Citizen, you can. Yeah, you're going to get great frame rates, especially at 1440 in just about every game you can throw at it. Yeah. Do you need more than that? Only you can answer that. And is the £400 better spent, you know, on some games or, you know, some nice speakers or a new keyboard or a new monitor, you know? It's all AMD related, is it, Sam? What, AMD GPU in particular, or is it the whole build's AMD and you just got like... I want to take the lead to jump. Can do, dude. Yeah, jump me to jump out. Is that where 2 graphics cards make? Sort of. I tell you what, there was some really, really nice SLI brackets that I saw. I think it was either MSI or Asus. It can only be one or the other. And the actual link was, oh god, it looks amazing, dude. It looked like a fucking work of art. It was like, fuck me, it's almost going SLI just to have one of that. Oh shit, where am I going? I'm going to the jump point. I'm about to jump out the back of the ship, bro. I am so tired, dude. And I'd just like to say, full disclosure, anything I've said on this stream today, right, when it comes to computer hardware, yeah, take it with a pinch of salt, right? I'm not sure I even know, like, what day it is at this point in time, man. Where are we going? Over here, innit? Oh, God, it feels so weird being in this. That, you did really well there, Alan. Great. Really, really nice being in the cockpit with you there, dude. Or sorry, in the gunnery seat with you in the cockpit. I felt like I wasn't desperate. It wasn't, oh, God, come on, dude. What are you doing? I always felt like I knew what we were hitting. And nearly always had an angle on it, dude. Which, you can't say fairer than that, can you? As a gunner to the pilot. Well played, man. And a nice support low tech. Thank you very much, dude. DDU. Display driver utility, right? DDU. I used to obsess about using DDU all the time. I used to be obsessed with it. I stopped using it as... I do occasionally do a full clean with it. But I haven't been as overly cautious with it. It is Friday, yes. I think you're right. We're supposed to be seeing friends later. Very stressful. It's really weird, isn't it? It's such a different, like... Am I going the right way? Is a jump point over there? Are we supposed to be... Is it a jump to the jump point? Oh no, there it is. I can see... Oh shit! I'm miles away. Fuck me. It's a good job we checked, isn't it? I'm pretty sure the first time I came here, didn't I somehow crash into the pylons? You don't have to start at that end. I can go through it mid-approach, right? Yeah? No? Oh, there is no approach to this one, is there? Oh, it's always... I'm not too sure what I'm doing here, boys. So I just head towards that green blip and hope for the best. So anything you can do to fix it then, Sanborn? I mean, is this something that is a known problem with that particular configuration or motherboard, you know, config that's causing game crashes? Have you not got any... You not got... I had a horrendous issue, dude. I was getting crashes like that all the time. Really unusual for my rig, because my gaming rig really is a gaming rig. It really doesn't do anything else. There's very little additional software on it. So for my rig to be crashing in games where other people weren't having issues was extremely unusual. And it turned out to be I'd been sent a Corsair? Yeah, Corsair keyboard. And I'd installed the IQ software. And it was that, dude. The IQ software, man. A little bit of digging around, and they'd done a recent update, which obviously being a good little boy here with a new keyboard, I'd made sure I'd installed all the latest firmware and everything on it. And the community were up in fucking arms over it. It was doing weird things to the RAM timings, bro. Never seen or heard of anything fucking like it. Fucking keyboard software, fucking about with your RAM timings, bro. And unfortunately, to roll it back to an old one, version, driver version, it involved a little bit. Hang on, what's going on here? What's going on here? Do I just wait here, or? What are we doing? I feel like I'm supposed to do something more. You're using IQ. Try it, Sanborn. I'm not even kidding you. Get back to me. Completely and utterly eradicate IQ from your system, yeah? And then just try it for a bit, dude. Have a ganders, mate. Go forward. Oh, I thought I just had to stay... Oh, right. So I'm not waiting for permission. Shall I just keep going, head towards the green dot then, yeah? This is what I'm saying. I've jumped, but I'm never sure... Oh, was I... Oh god, that's gate 2. This is gate 1. Shit, sorry, dude. I thought I was already in front of the last gate. Got you. I didn't see it. So it tunes. As a bit of a thing, we get a little bit of static on the screen. Tuning complete. Activate jump point. Just click the button, yeah. Ah, gotcha. Cheers, guys. Sorry, dudes. I actually genuinely thought I'd sort of almost gone over the start line. So I was just like cautious about getting closer forwards. Well, let's hope we don't have that problem Samo was telling us about. God, it's so beautiful. I can't see shit. Right, I can't see shit. Don't forget, keep your eye on your penises, boys. I want a penis check once we're out of this. Check the meat and tea veg. Oh, I know why it was red. So it's red on the pyro end and blue on the Stanton end, is it? I can't see shit on my... They need to enable us to change the colour of our V-Joy a bit, don't they? It's so hard to see on the part of the Stanton side, man. I almost have to deviate a little bit from the primary trail because the sort of particle effects make it even harder to see. Beautiful. Not a bad jump at all, boys. Not a bad jump at all. Back to Stanton, lads. Back to Stanton. Right. What I'm going to do, if it's cool with you, Alarian. What about I dock at Pyro Gateway, mate? Should be alright from there, yeah? Beautiful, man. So neat, dude. I feel like being a turret is like tanking in an MMA. If you die, you blame the healer or the pilot, yeah. yeah. I actually really enjoy being... I always thought being in the gunner seat was going to be like, you know, it's kind of alright, but the thing is, what you have to remember is, it's not a case of one or the other, in the sense of like, are you in a gunner or are you in a single seat of fighter? What you have to remember is that if you're playing co-op, because you must be, if you're in the gunner seat, in a turret gunner seat, if you therefore choose, oh, I don't want to be the gunner, I want to be the pilot, you have to remember, being a pilot in that scenario is very different as well. You know, you're not all about getting your guns on target. It's about making sure you've got, you know, one, a stable firing platform for your gunner team. So, you know, you're not throwing the ship around quite as much as you're probably used to in a small ship. And sometimes it's better for you not to be trying to get a shot on, you know? It might be better to let your, you know, your gunners track for longer, you know, rather than you just getting a quick burst on yours. It's a very different role, isn't it? To just being a single seater or a single crewed vessel. I quite like that. I think that says a lot about the game. There is definitely nuanced elements to some of this that I think you might not realise if you're not playing it. Or playing it, you know, as a multi-crew ship. And like, I like it, Alarian. I don't know how you feel, dude, but... You know, we know that we're better off all coming out saying light or medium fighters. But then, that's all we ever do is fly around in light and medium fighters, right? So, like, when are we going to get to use the multi-crew ship? I mean, the Corsair's a cracking ship, you know? If we'd found any loot or anything today, you know, we could easily have picked it up, couldn't we? Brought it home. You know, we just had a little bit of an unfortunate PvP scenario, but other than that, I think it's gone pretty well, all things considered. And a little, oh shit, I got to put them down. I knew it. I bloody knew it, dude. I bloody knew it. Everything was going so well today, dude. Everything was going so well, dude. He even put the bloody things down. And forgot to check the altitude, man. We got landing gear down, we have, haven't we? Jesus. She's such a big beastie, isn't she? We have so little clearance on the bottom deck. What's the... Can you fit a Corsair in any other ship? Does the Corsair fit in anything? I should imagine she's too big. Do you reckon we'll get ships that are big enough to fit Corsairs in? That would be fucking mental.
Assigned storage space has been
No, like the Bengal or something like that.
Service complete. Connect.
Right, even got VTOLs on this as well, Lara, in case you didn't. Right, engines off. Job's a good one, boys. Definitely a synergy thing. Yeah, 100%, dude. It's actually really nice as well, just getting a little bit of time in the gunner seat and seeing like the problems you were definitely facing with me. With that, you know, on the port side, losing access or line of sight to the target on the right-hand gun. Didn't really think about that. Grum June basis power. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I've got until next Wednesday. And I think even then it's only 2 weeks, to be fair. Oh, shit. I swear I turned the thrusters off. I must have turned them back on accidentally. I prefer multi-crew more than flying in a swarm. I think you can get nice co-op gameplay and coordinates with single fighters. You'll need comms for that. Yeah, 100%. I think if you're doing any meaningful content as a wing, you really do need comms. Super important. Because it gives you such an advantage. Such an advantage, man. Everyone's like hyper focused. I think a lot of people are very used to like solo play, aren't they? In their gladiuses and small fighters and things. But it's so easy to trick another player, isn't it? He might not have that kind of wing experience into doing something, and before he knows it, you know, he's got 2 ships right up his ass. There's been some really nice footage out there. So you know, some of these PvP flyballs, holy shit, it's beautiful to watch, man. We need to do some group small fighters without comms. So, I always said, and it was proven time after time, wasn't it? I always said one of the biggest dangers we had flying in a swarm, if you want to call it like that, was the chance of us hitting each other was just as high as anything else killing us, dude. And especially when we were doing the Idris fights, because we used to just circle strafe around the fucking thing, didn't we? The chances of us seeing someone coming the other way was extremely high, to be honest. That's what I said to, I think Tim or someone, or Killer or someone on Discord yesterday, wasn't it? Saying about we should have a meet-up. I think you put more than 2 or 3 of us together, we hit sort of critical mass and things start going wrong, right? But that was cool, though. I think we did pretty well there, man. Little run into Pyro. We really need to get someone that we know. I mean, I've got someone I can ask, but the thing is, he's probably already gold. It's like me. I can't remember. Yeah, look, we're gaining ranking. Yeah, we're gaining ranking this, look. Not in this. And we need this. I'm sure we do for Xeno Threat. So for those of you that are interested in doing this, we're trying to get the Xeno Threat Good Loot mission from Bit Zeros. Yeah? And it's a 43k mission, I think. But I think we need junior contractor with the Headhunter faction in order to unlock them. And then we can have a go at doing that, snatching the drugs. So I'm not, but I just can't help but feel this over here is like ship to ship. And I think this might be more like, I don't know. I just don't know. Because I know it's further complicated by the fact that in Stanton there's now Headhunter missions. So I think it's split 3 ways, isn't it? I know, for example, you can't do the haulage missions in Stanton to enhance the haulage missions in Pyro. Or at least I think that's what I read on Reddit. I think you need to rank up in order to level up the side on the right. What? So we're ranking up this to unlock contracts, which would then enable us to increase this. I don't know. I suppose it would make sense. It's just that nothing else is really like this. I mean, we've got Crusader. It seems to be the same. But again, it doesn't really say a lot. This is bounty hunting and security, you see. Whereas this, don't say fuck all. You know what I mean? It just says rep scope, ship combat, and then... Which is what we said. This is ships, isn't it? And this we thought was on foot. But what is that? What is that? Rep scope, ship combat, something. Headhunter's name, I guess it is. But I don't know which one of these we need to unlock that Xeno Threat Good Leap. Is it this one or is it this one? I have a feeling it's Junior Contractor. But again, I could be wrong on that, dude. Could genuinely be wrong. I can do it tomorrow. What's that, Buck? Sorry, what was that, dude? It's clear. Just read the text above the lists. What do you mean it's clear? Well, it's literally not clear, is it? Unless you can fucking read that, because I fucking can't, mate. But even if it did, I still don't know which one of these is for the Xeno threat. You know, we could pile through these or pile through these if we could figure it out, because I can't. I don't know what the fuck this means. I mean, like I said, I mean, if you go to Foxwell, you can see that's clearly security. Crusader's got bounty hunting and security, which is that kind of makes sense. But that doesn't seem to be the same as this, does it? Because we haven't done any bounties. Oh, sarcasm was not. I was gonna say, I thought, fuck no, dude. Like, tell me then, like, mate, dude. I was thinking like maybe it's different on your screen. Dude, I couldn't even have a map earlier, mate. I literally, my map didn't work. So who knows? Maybe I'm glitched out, you know? Standings. Oh, it does actually. Yeah. It's headhunters. Yeah, you're right. It does. So it's at repscope _ ship combat _ headhunters _ name with standing over it. But like I said, it doesn't really matter. I mean, even if this said like, you know, like pink milkshake and, I don't know, chocolate milkshake, I still don't know which one gets us where we want to go. But for some reason, that Junior is ringing a bell in a conversation I had. But if anyone knows, give us a shout. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, look, ladies and gents, massive shout out to Low Tech. Thank you very much, dude. Pleasure to fly with you, mate. Thank you for all the help. And thanks for persevering. I know it's not always easy, dude. So a pleasure to play. I don't think we've played before, Low Tech. So big shout out to you, mate. Thank you very much. Who was it who was with us earlier? Was it you, Killer? Thank you, Killer, as well. Hope you had a bit of fun in Pyre. Alarian, a pleasure as always, sir. Thank you all. Thank you to everyone in chat. Now, we've had some stuff happen in the family this week, unfortunately, including a bit of an oopsie. And then some ill health as well on top of that, which has been further compounded because Grumdad's not doing too well. So I'm also taking a fuck ton of extra work shifts. As you can probably tell from today, I can barely fucking even focus on anything. I just shot down a fucking good guy earlier. Literally shot down the dude we tried to escort. It says it all, really. But I will try and be on tomorrow, boys. I'll try and sort of like, I don't know, inject myself with some bleach or something. Fuck knows, man. I'll do something. Drink a lot of coffee. I don't know, mate. But I'll try and get on tomorrow. So if anybody wants to go back into Pyro to have a little bit of a play about with trying to get this Headhunter rep, if anyone does get a chance and check out Xeno Threat Good Loot from Bit Zeros and what we need to do to get that, because that takes us back to that exact same place we were in earlier, where we landed in the asteroid, we fought our way through. I think we had to blow up the power station things, didn't we? But in that hangar, there's a freelancer, and it's chock full of like gold and ETAM and God knows what else. And if we can get it out, one of two things is either going to happen. We're going to try and QT it and it'll vanish, which is what used to happen. But it might have changed, and we might actually be able to get in it and just fly it out and take it to somewhere to sell it all. And I think each run's worth about $500,000. I think, you know, certainly 400,000 plus. And I thought that'd be quite good fun with a couple of three of us. You know, might not be the biggest money maker, but it could be a giggle. And, you know, if you want to join us for the Henhunters to get the rep up so you can run it solo, perfect. Anyway, for now, stay safe. Thank you all very much. Shades, I think the choice just comes down to now, to be honest, it just comes down to budget. If you want to go 4K and you've got a few hundred extra quid to play about with, go for the 5080. If you're doing it for no other reason than future-proofing, you're making the wrong decision. If you're playing at 1440, just save yourself some pennies, spend it elsewhere. Go for the 5070 Ti. You're not going to regret it. It's going to be amazing. It's a huge upgrade over what you've got. It'll run games great. You've got us to play about with DLSS and fine-tune things. You know, it comes down to money at the end of the day, mate. Like everything in life, sadly. But for now, stay safe. I'll see you soon, dude. I'm so tired, bro. I'm like so weirdly tired. It's like everything's like all wishy-washy, bro. Right, here we go. I think that's everything done, yeah? Right, I'm gonna love you and leave you before I pass out. I got work in an hour. Well, at least I have to leave in an hour.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. When the systems are masked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with